one. I thought last one was like 5 times ago. I tell you what, that better be good. Uh-huh. morning, everyone. We are officially live with the...
Doesn't say anything about what you can't say.
Just don't
say anything dumb.
All the dumb things I would just say about you.
Yeah.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully we can be heard now, as I did some adjustments this morning. So if that is not the case, please let us know. I'll try to make some adjustments to make this better. Hopefully we don't have that same background noise. But good morning. This is the start of the ChillAxe U.S. Championships, or the U.S. Championships hosted by ChillAxe.
Yes, for the first time, the inaugural year. And we have Cody jumping on.
Hey, what's up, guys? I figured I'd just jump off for a minute while standing around. Trying to get the nerves down, that's all. How you guys feeling today?
You know what? Honestly, better now.
Yeah.
I am more nervous for this tournament than I've been in a very long time.
That's how I feel, too. I don't know why.
I don't know why. I wasn't this nervous at Urban Choppers.
Yeah,
it's any of those past tournaments recently. It's just this one for some reason. I'm really I'm going into today. I'm going to be shaking a little bit my first match.
Well, probably part of it is the you also know that there's a familiarity of being here at home, but also it's like, oh, hey, I'm representing
here at home, right? This is Pittsburgh, and we are here to represent Pittsburgh, and it's kind of, there's a lot of weight there.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that the commentary is working, because that was my concern for today. So thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So what do we want up here on this? Do we want, what match do we have on there?
So these should, I don't know where we're at. If we can get someone can get us a list as to what we have here.
This should be red, blue, and black.
It should be. So this should be red. This should
blue,
be
right? Okay, so let's go. If we want to keep on this match, or I'm assuming.
Let's just set up. Can you set up our tabs so that we can just do a hot swap here?
So that's red.
This one should be blue,
right, and then black, right. Thank you much.
And I believe they are just getting through their practice throws now. We are currently on our middle lane, lane 10 and 9. We have Huckabella and
Tasteful side move.
Tasteful side move.
That is awesome. That's
I'm going to say that has everything to do with
the shirt. Yes. So that's Jason from Florida, I believe.
Oh.
I just met him yesterday.
He's a very nice dude.
Yes.
I just noticed something about his throw. Just this second, literally the first time I've ever seen him throw, I don't think he steps at all. I don't think there's any step in his throw.
You know, I got a giant...
No, there is a about an inch step in his throw. That is the smallest step I've ever seen. Hey, I mean, if it works for him, you know?
It's like our conversation from yesterday, Petros. It's like everyone has their own style of throwing, and it's very unique to everyone. But whatever works, man.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you find your groove, you find what works for you, and you just go for it.
Yeah. It's going to be a fun day, guys.
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Been looking forward to it ever since it was first announced.
That's a
rough one.
You hate to see that first round.
Especially so early. Now, these boards were just changed. They were heavily watered down, but...
For somebody who tips in heavily, that could also be detrimental. Very possible.
Oh, but a nice sludge from Huckabella.
That shadow is making it hard to see. It's like
I believe it's a 5.
Yeah,
that's 7.
7 and 5.
Yeah, I think she was just a
slight turn there.
Unfortunate, but you just got to shake it off and go to the next round.
Yeah, go right into the next one.
And, you know, it's funny because for some reason, my head thought, oh, hey, this is just a normal, tournament. There's not going to be a lot of, great throwers here. And I walked in, and there's just about every great thrower in the U.S. and Canada here.
So they all decided to come right on down.
So this is something I say quite a bit about this tournament. So it's not necessarily that this tournament has the most amount of people, because we definitely don't. We have either 100 or just under 100 people. When I say just under, I mean 99. However, the concentration of good throwers here,
it's insane.
It is absolutely wild. There is, I mean, the level of competition here is just out of this world. It's
I feel like once we get into like the third round of A, it's really gonna heat up.
once you get to like the
quickly.
second round of A, it's already like scary.
True.
Yeah, that's the one thing with that tight concentration of such great
We got
throwers.
clutch calls
Like
here.
you're instantly going into a heated match.
We're at 20s, going up. 5th throw right now. Let's see what happens. Huckabella throws first. Oh, dead center. Ooh. Tasteful side boob, just a little to the right.
I think you're enjoying saying that.
No, you're crazy. But yeah, no, it's seriously, there are every direction, everywhere you look, there's some incredible throwers here, and I'm always excited to see how this is going to boil down. It really, it's anyone's game today.
Yeah.
I mean, it always is here.
Yeah. There's never a definitive winner.
Oh no, never.
Ever. And even if you think you have your sports bets right, they're wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that is the one thing is that, you never know what someone's going to do. You never know what's going to come.
You never know what's going to happen. So here's a good little representation of that is, I mean, Huckabella, so her first round, she had a drop. She comes back real strong with a 27. Like,
Yeah,
that sort of thing happens.
Pre-game
Happens,
composure,
you know?
and just knew like, hey, that was just a rough.
You know, being able to do that really, it shows a lot of mental strength. Being able to take that drop and be like, okay, I'm not gonna let that happen again. We're gonna go into this next match. We're gonna hit our bulls, hit our clutches. We're gonna hit our clutches good. You know,
Throw it out the window, forget about it, and just
throw it out the window. Yep, exactly. I mean, these are nice windows. We don't want to be throwing them out of these windows. These are a little too expensive to be doing that every single time we miss.
Oh, that's another nice
Looks a
clutch.
little left. Yeah, she calls it a 5.
see when she walks up. The shadow's a little deceiving.
5-5, I believe.
Yeah.
All right.
She must be just skirting the outside of that, because man, does it look
Whenever she goes forward, she like twists a little bit.
Yeah, there's a slight turn
It's
to
ever
it.
so slight, but you know.
But man, does it? I mean, it looks good hitting the board. That's
Every
for
time,
sure.
every single time. No, she has a really good rotational control on her throw.
It's very smooth.
It's very smooth.
Oh, you're right. That is like not even a step.
It's not even a step. He's stepping like an inch in front of his other foot, which I think is really funny. I mean, listen, it's working. It's very interesting.
Can I just shout out the dad shoes?
I was thinking about that too.
Hey, I mean, comfort's the game, right? You're standing all day long. You got to be comfortable in what you're throwing in.
I don't understand the Crocs though. I can't get behind the Crocs.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
listen.
I don't know how
Here's the
Stormy
thing.
throws.
Stormy throws in them. Rander.
Well, what does he? Are those actually
So
Crocs?
those are Crocs.
What are
Those are those are
fancy.
they're those are really
Oh, they're really
He has real easy. I don't know what they are. Okay, no, I will say this. He had me try on both his whatever that is and then his slides. They're really, really comfortable.
I've heard, but I mean,
They're like out of this world comfortable.
yeah.
But like I feel like I have no support.
No.
Like I'm a short dude. I need.
You said it, not us.
Yeah,
I mean, no. Obviously, I'm 6 foot tall, so you know. But you know, couldn't hurt to have a couple extra inches.
Yeah, 6 foot. Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah,
just
you're
about, you know.
just
maybe just over. You know.
almost catching up to me. I know. Yeah, getting there.
But if I throw with something that's like a little too close to the ground, I feel like I don't have enough boost getting me up there, and so I always go low. That's my personal issue.
So what you're telling us is we can get you some platforms.
But I was literally just stole it right out of my mouth.
Maybe. Can I switch shoes for clutch and bullseyes? Keep my bullseye.
I mean, you're allowed to switch axes.
Yeah, why can't
I don't see why you couldn't. I've done it before.
Have you actually?
I mean, I own like 3 pairs of this shoe
Oh,
that I'm
okay.
wearing, and so in marathons or
Yeah.
big tournaments where I'm like throwing a lot,
Yeah.
I will because my feet get like tired.
Yeah.
And it,
No, I get it.
that
Absolutely.
change of shoes, it's
It's
so
a boost.
refreshing.
Yes.
And then you're like, it's like a second wind.
Yeah, I mean, you don't realize. I mean, it's like, you know, you go to work for 8 hours on your feet all day. You take your shoes off, you get home. It's just a relief.
Yeah, right. No, it's that same sort of thing. So I did a Ironman marathon, and thank God I brought a second pair of shoes.
Ooh, looks like we're getting a call here.
So this is throw number 3. This is a rubber match, by the way. This is throw number 3, Tasteful side move.
We're gonna have to get a sound clip of PK saying that as many times. We'll get like a jump cut.
My God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Let's see what he calls it. Oh. He believes it is a 3. Let's see if. Okay. Calls it a 3.
Unfortunate.
All right. This is throw number 4. Huckabella is up by 4. She's. Yeah, it's tough decision here.
Yeah, there's a part of you that always wants to be like, I want to go for everything.
Right. Oh, but you're thinking at this point, you're like, it's a rubber match. If I miss this, that's it. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He hits another 3. So in this situation, it's definitely I would be thinking you're up 6. In that situation,
you're right, but that clutch
that's
is
still scary.
So
That's still scary,
right there.
right? And she hits it. All right, Huckabella takes the round and the match. Shook off those nerves real well, and then
that drop
finished that match.
You think she never had that?
She finished that match.
Incredible. Switch over to our bearded white guy here. BWG versus Joy.
Oh. I will log off.
We're getting PK out of here.
All right, PK. All right.
Looks like we are in round 3 here with BWG and Joy. I was watching this match while we were kind of commenting on the middle match here. Joy did have some drops.
I did notice that, but if you've noticed, I mean, you can even see it on her axe, like where that tip just lands every single time. She is one of the heaviest toes I think I've ever seen.
Yes, I like to call those hat hangers. Every time I see them, you hang your hat right off of it. But those cold steel blades, man, I mean, if you toe them in right, they stick with that toe and they stay.
Yeah, it's a fantastic axe to do that with. But you run that risk of over-rotating,
You
for
get
sure.
a little over-rotation and it drops, unfortunately.
I was got it controlled. It looks great.
That was my second ever axe was a cold steel. My first was the Ace hardware. Everyone kind of jumped onto it once.
Yeah, I was familiar with the Cold Steel brand, so I jumped on that bandwagon. Then had a Flying Fox, and it's just
Wow, BWG smokes that fucking
hit
Premier
another
clutch.
Premier clutch. Very nice. I was watching him hit a couple of those. A good match there.
Switched over to lane 3 here. Got Dr. Ketamine and Agent of Chaos. Dr. Ketamine took round 1, we are on round 2.
All right.
Now we have both of our judges throwing.
Yeah, that's there's not allowed any judges for that match.
Yeah.
You might have to step up to the plate there.
I might have to get up again. I did not wear my ref shirt today intentionally.
I wasn't getting paid for this day.
All right, where are we at with this Dr. Ketamine and what is it?
So it looks like we're
Agents of Chaos.
5th throw, Agent of Chaos up by 2. Looks like he's staying down for bullseye.
With Dr. Ketamine with 1 into round 2. Okay. Looks like he hit a bull. So clutch to tie it.
Wow,
Whoa, look at that.
Looks like we're going big axe, correct? Yes, we are.
All right. That's what we like to see. A little bit of big axe.
Yeah.
Some big axe
Get
action.
the big axe jitters out first thing, You want it out your first round.
Get those out here early. Shake it off.
Because the later you go on, the more you sit, the colder you get, all that stuff. Which I do like that you guys are doing the one for fun. I agree with that all day.
Yeah, get yourselves warmed back up. Haven't played in a while, trying to get back into everything.
Yeah.
It's tough sometimes to.
Yeah, especially, because you go to some tournaments, you're sitting for like an hour and a half, and you haven't thrown, and you're like, am I throwing still? And then all of a sudden, you're the last game of the day, and it's like, I don't get any throws. I just have to go into it. Okay, here we go.
Like Kimmy yesterday, she sat for I don't know how long before she had her A match, and you know that's got to be tough.
It is. I've noticed it firsthand. Just talking to people, it's just like I'd go up to them and I'm like, "You haven't thrown again yet?" Meanwhile, I've thrown like 4 or 5 games in an extra one I wasn't supposed to, and then they're still sitting waiting around. How's that going?
I really wish that I could see, but that wall is right there. Looks like a very disappointed 3.
These are for realsies here.
They had their practice throws, and now they're into the real thing.
Ooh, a no-step big axe throw. Wow.
Just lifting that back foot up, getting it out there. Oh, that looks...
Called good?
They're going again, so I'm going to say those 3.
All right.
He looked disappointed, but I couldn't tell that was like, I'm sorry, or...
Yeah. You never know sometimes, because it's like, you don't want to walk up and make the call, so you just automatically call a ref.
Oh. Just
nerves
went
striking, but it's
right with it. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough one. And a bullseye to take it. All right, so that goes into now round 3. 1 apiece.
Always nice seeing early round big axe going right back into hatchet, and someone may mess up, someone might not.
Yeah, it's a. There's definitely those that have a struggle going back and forth between both of those dudes, especially if you've thrown in a bunch of big axe.
Commentator's curse. Agent Chaos with a 3 there. Sorry. If you're watching this later, I apologize. My name's Cody, Trashman. You can come find me later. I have a Trashman shirt on, so. This is my tournament shirt that my dad got me for Christmas. I was like, I have to wear it to every tournament I go to.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
We have big axe in our middle lane here. It's so funny because like people are trying to talk to us, but
I can't hear a word they're saying.
No, absolutely not. These headphones are awesome.
I know he's joking around with us, but I can't understand what he's saying. I hear double clutches. They've agreed with Dr. Ketamine up by 2. After she just smacked that premier clutch. Ooh, I think she just nipped it. Yeah, she's calling a 5.
Over here with Captain and Unhofty, you might have double 7s here. Just a little side note. Do we get clutches over there? 1 touch, 1 hit. Oh, with a tie.
With another tiebreaker. All right.
Oh, we're breaking out the stool in the first lane here.
Breaking out the big sticks. We have Agent of Chaos over here throwing, and then we have Captain Chaos over here in the other lane, just doing a judge here.
Looks like we got double 7s over here.
Double 7s, all right.
Nice. I think that's going to bring us into Big Axe too. We've had like 4 Big Axe games within 3 rounds. It's awesome.
Lots of Big Axe being thrown. But that's what you expect from a tournament like this. You know, everybody.
It's going to be Big Axe all day.
All day.
We're actually going to switch over to Arnhofty and Captain here. Get a little bit of their Big Axe action. Getting the practices in. Big Axe jitters out.
Now we're good practices. Good practices.
Going for realsies now. Get the 3s out. Smoke some bullseyes now.
Good time, great time. I was looking over there. I
Looks
can't
a little low. Yeah.
On 3.
You can see that again, that shout out to the pen line that you guys have here. It's just phenomenal. You can see it from the parking lot. Ooh, all right. Double threes.
Double threes. We
Still
go
singles.
again. Go again.
Again, both of our judges here playing. It's going to be very interesting.
Arn Hofty and Captain here have just really committed a lot of time here. I mean, not just as throwers, but just helping out and making sure everything is working, everything that we need it to be.
Yeah. Great guys.
Greatly appreciate them. Hate to see two people that throw together all the time.
Especially two people from Pittsburgh throwing together in Pittsburgh.
Well, I was doing the statistics here, and I was like, man, I think we probably got easily 25 people from Pittsburgh alone throwing, and it's like, out of it, I mean, it's a 1 in 4 chance essentially that you're going to throw against one of your own people.
I mean, it's like people from Choppers or Canada going up against each other in their home venues. It's just, it happens.
Yeah, it's not uncommon, but it's like, man, really wish.
I want to go against someone else. Like, give me someone new. Still hitting threes.
Still at
Solid.
3.
Hey,
one of them can dial it in eventually.
One of these guys will get it.
Arn Hofty just said, I'm getting my money's worth.
Both of them are also freshly tattooed as of yesterday, and I believe it's in both of their throwing arms, so I do wonder. Hey, there we go! Captain the answer now.
Captain the answer, maybe for a clutch.
Oh, 3 again. Hitting that spot very consistently.
Yeah. It's a lot of pressure, too, when you're throwing second. But also, I don't know how you feel about throwing first. Because it depends on the person. Some people like throwing first just so they can, either smoke it and win or miss it and completely just lose, like it's done.
Yeah, there's definitely that give and take. I think it depends on the day for myself.
Yeah.
Because there's some days where I'm like, you know what, I'm feeling real confident, I'll go first.
Yeah.
And then there's other days where it's like, all right, let's see how this goes.
You go first.
Ultimately, and we said this yesterday, where it's you and the board, really.
Yes.
When it comes down to it, it's not what your opponent does, because it doesn't affect your throw at all. It's you.
Yeah. It's all you all day.
Does it apply pressure? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
But grand scheme of things, it's you and the board.
Especially if you don't have the mental strength like I don't, and you need a little sip of alcohol to help you out to get the day started. Definitely plays a factor. Looks like we're in round 3. Arn Hofty's up by 2. I think he's staying down for the bowl, forcing a clutch on Captain. Very nice.
Might have bled a little low. It's a little hard to tell. All right.
Sometimes you can tell where the head's at too. I think that the light that casts the shadow is a little deceiving.
Oh, absolutely. Makes that very difficult to judge from back here.
Barely pushing that premier clutch. At round 4, Arn Hofty's up by 2.
Both of them have a very dangerous toe in.
Yes. Looks like PK's joining us back here. Welcome back, PK.
I am back.
How'd your throw go?
It was scary. My legs were pretty shaky, as I anticipated.
Did you get the jitters out?
I think I got the jitters out. So me and Blair, we played. It was a fun game. We ended it by going Big X. We both hit our bowls. We both went up twice for clutches, and on the third one, I hit it, pretty dead smack center. And she got one that was very, very close, and I did not touch it, and I was very scared that she beat me. I do not want to lose.
Seems to be the theme with you Pittsburgh people.
Yeah.
Competitiveness seems to be in our nature.
Very competitive. This is a match.
Yeah, we were saying the two judges over here. You missed it actually while you were throwing. There was about 6 different big axe rounds over here.
Yeah.
Between
there's
these
a
three
lot of big
lanes.
axe.
Yeah.
There was a lot of big axe going on. It was pretty cool.
Have either of you guys thrown yet?
No,
No?
not yet.
No?
Not yet. While they are doing that judging, we're going to switch over to our second lane here with our very own AMG.
Oh, who's the other person?
How?
Darbar Stressand.
Darbar Shasha.
We're
gonna
he
definitely miss.
Thank you. That was like just had some
That's
big
such
cards.
a polite sign.
So that reminds me. Whenever I went to In the Axe in Ohio, I was playing Stoic, and the Jimmer from Detroit was on the side of the lane, and he very slowly held up a sign that says, "Do you want me to kill him?" and if you guys know the Jimmer, he's like stone faced always. So I'm looking over at him, and he lowers the sign over his head, and he's just just stone faced, and I just start cracking up, and Stoic like cracks a little smile. Oh, it was great.
It's always good when you can get the fun goofiness like that in the middle of throwing. It helps the mental.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
No, it does.
Sometimes you get just too serious.
Oh,
You're,
yeah.
you're
Without
just
a doubt.
too stressed out.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, loosen up.
Yeah.
Have some fun.
Yeah.
We're throwing some axes.
Right. That's the way to do it.
Again, win or lose, we're all here as a big, happy, dysfunctional family.
Happy dysfunctional family.
Just here to have fun, drink.
That should be a sign.
Okay. AMG takes round 1 of that match. Where are we at with the Arnholthe and Captain match? I believe
Both going clutches right now. I think Arnholthe.
it is a rubber match.
Rubber match tied at 20.
Rubber match, and I think they're going big axe.
5 and 5.
They're going big axe on a rubber match. All right. This is good. That's a good match. He's doing well.
He's doing
He's
well.
doing really well.
It's all going to come down to big axe here.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Both throwing Agdors.
Both throwing Agdors. Very important throw here. Oh, Captain's throwing a two-handed throw.
Yeah, Captain had...
When did he do that?
He just switched it.
Yeah, he's been going back and forth.
Really?
Recently. Yeah.
I mean,
he's been a little
that was pretty.
indecisive
That
on
was
throw.
pretty.
His one-handed throw seemed a little off. He was high above the bullseye, dead center, but just way high into the three.
I'm assuming those were practices. If this is first match.
No.
No?
They've had big X before.
Okay. All right, we're going again. Going again. Let's see what happens.
Gotta dial it in here.
Their first round of big X, I think they both threw about 4 threes, so it was a little unfortunate, but eventually Arnholthe dialed in.
Okay. All right. So let's see what happens here. And that looks like a bowl. That's a good bowl. Okay. Let's see. I believe AMG takes round 2 of his match.
You know, AMG for being the owner, running this event and everything, very calm, cool, and collected while he's throwing.
He's
right now.
very mentally good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. He's terrifying when he gets going.
Yeah, when he's got that mental composure down and he really just dials in, it's scary.
He gets real scary. All right,
Great
so
match.
Captain takes that match with a bowl. I mean, no other way you'd want to go out. In that situation, big axe on a rubber match, that's, you know.
I remember back in the primitive X days when we were doing one of the marathon leagues, you guys came down. AMG was there, and I just remember it was like, man, who's this guy? You know, it doesn't really seem like he'd be all right at throwing. Man, did he whoop my ass? I was like, wow.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
No slacking.
But the thing was, he was cracking jokes the whole time.
That's
he was
him.
throwing.
That's
I'm
him
like,
though.
how do you do this? How do you have the mental composure to just mess with someone while you're throwing, but also be focused? I don't get it.
Well, when you're having a good time, it's easy to just
Yeah.
get right to a rhythm and just go.
Yeah.
And AMG is definitely one of those people that
Oh,
does that.
oh yeah. No, he's good. Okay.
He's also he's one of those people, and it is a lot of the people in the sport where
He missed that completely?
Yeah, it looked that way.
Really?
It's
I
like
think it was just
twisted just to the side there. Oh, AMG missed that. Yeah,
he was just towed in. He like flicked his wrist down. I believe.
AMG wants to see everybody succeed at this sport. He just really does.
Oh, you're up in the middle.
All right. See you
Setzer
guys.
and Trashman, good luck.
Good luck.
Oh man, interesting matches so far. Very interesting matches. This is gonna be. I'm excited to see this one. I haven't seen Cody throw.
I don't think I've ever seen Cody throw.
You've never seen Cody throw. I haven't seen Cody throw in a year and a half. I saw Cody throw one time in Cincinnati, and I have not seen him throw since. Yes, and we have Setzer with my chalk.
Did he steal your chalk?
Hey, Cody's using my chalk too. Let's go. Sponsored by me. This match is brought to you by me.
There was a pile of chalk sitting over there earlier, and Lemons looked at it and said, PK was here.
No, I wasn't even over there.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just blamed for all of the chalk in this venue.
Yeah.
Actually, everybody is using my chalk this weekend.
Regardless as to whether it's your chalk or not, if there's chalk somewhere, typically it's because you were there.
I'm not. Oh,
no, you are. It's already started.
I'm not even that bad today. Then I looked at my shirt. All right, who do we have on the stream? Who's watching us here?
A couple of people sitting in there. I don't know. Do we have an official link posted somewhere for the
I don't
bracket?
think so. Do we want to do that?
I don't know if I have it.
Would you like me to do that?
If you have it.
What do you mean if I have it?
If you've got the official bracket.
Oh, I thought you meant the stream. Sorry, I was totally half listening. I was totally half listening. I was like, we probably should have one up there. Okay. So this is round one. They got through their practice throws.
Setzer with the 3.
Setzer starts with the 3. That's all right, getting those jitters out.
Well, Setzer, I mean, both of these guys are...
rusty.
Yeah,
rusty to say the least. So we have one who hasn't thrown in like... Okay, well, he just rejoined the league.
That was the league. It's been a year since he had started throwing.
Yeah, right. And then Cody... Cody hasn't thrown in like a year and a half. So this is a match of who is less rusty.
Who can get the
and we'll see what Cody does here. He's all right. Dialed in for their final throw. Looks like Cody's on.
Cody's up by 2.
Axe on 2. Okay, all right, they're going up.
They're going clutches. That's what we like to see.
That is what we like to see. Let's see what happens here.
For his clutch, is that a big Craftsman?
I don't know. Okay, all right. Setzer smacks it right dead center. All right, we're going big axe. That does look like a Craftsman.
That does look like
I
a
do
Craftsman.
think so. Yeah, it's a Craftsman. That's a Craftsman. And we have Setzer on the left throwing a Plum National that he also has thrown for doubles, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing's got a big chip out of it.
It does. Well, no, he throws. So for doubles, he throws 2 different Plum Nationals. Isn't or for Ambi? For Ambi, he throws 2 different. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, they're his main axes, and he throws those for doubles.
Crazy. He's so good at Ambi, though. Genuinely one of the best Ambi throwers, in my opinion, to ever
Yeah, he does
exist.
He does a very good job. I remember last year or something, we had done Ambi big axes with some Agdors, and man, I think my shoulders were on fire after that.
Ambi big axe.
It was tough.
All right,
we were having some fun.
that was a good practice. Good practice. And a good practice as well.
Yeah. Might be a little high. Hard to see from back here.
Either way, we're going live now. Let's see.
All right, points are live.
What's going on? And then on the left, we have Axling and Representative Boots. Axling is up 2-0 right now. Oh.
Trashman with a 1.
All right. Setzer takes round number 1. All right, and
I know this can't really be heard very well on the podcast anymore, but man, Shout out to
Gemini
our very own Dur for the playlist today. Just rocking out.
Oh yeah, and I believe yesterday as well. Or no, that was Dina.
That was Dina
Dina.
yesterday. Dina made a special playlist. Do you and Pinto want to join in?
You want to jump in?
I will step out.
Oh man, have you thrown yet?
I have not thrown yet.
You have not thrown yet?
Hold on. Actually, I wanted to see this list to see how much longer I have to wait.
Petro doesn't want to sit in my lap, guys. Can I see where we are?
Where?
Oh, I just can't see that.
Oh, sorry. So this is round number 2, just for the viewers as well. This is round number 2. It is tied going into axe number 5. Round 1 went to Big Axe, and Setzer took it with a Big Axe 3,
3?
I believe. I don't.
Sometimes a 3
know.
is enough.
Sometimes a 3 is enough.
Really?
All right, so it looks
We got a
like
miss on the
yeah,
right, I believe.
Setzer pulled it a little left, and Cody might be 5.
I think so.
It might be a
Could be
slight
high.
touch.
Maybe. Let's see if it's a nip.
He's going to let someone else call it.
He believes it is pretty sure, and if it is good, then that will bring us to
Really inspecting that up there.
They are tall enough. They don't really need a step stool or anything.
Uh-huh.
Come on,
A
guys.
flashlight?
We don't feel bad for you.
Just get a judge in here. Get a judge in here. Oh, he's trying to just say it's no.
Does Setzer just carry a flashlight in his pocket at all times?
There should be lights
Is
up.
he a Boy Scout?
Maybe.
Oh,
What
is
else?
he
Don't you
prepared?
pull it. Don't you pull it.
Oh, he pulled it.
What are we calling that?
What do we
5?
called it? A
Okay,
five.
all right.
1 and 1?
We are 1 and 1 right now, round number 3. The other matches we have right now, we have Chopman versus Dingo. That is 1 for Chopman right now.
I think it might be Chapman. I'm not 100%
You might be right.
I just met him today, so.
Okay.
I think the O with a slash actually means A.
Huh. That's really confusing.
Yeah, that is very
Isn't
confusing.
it
Why?
kind of confusing?
What
When
is
I've
that?
heard people talk about him, it's Chapman.
Oh, he's the Ace logo.
It's Chapman.
It's Chapman.
Yes.
He has the Ace logo
Out of
on
a Deuce Soul.
his vest. That's cool.
Very stylish.
Neat little,
He actually designed that patch on his back. He's an artist.
That's cool.
By trade? Yep.
I like that sort of like card design. Oh, the one Ace weekend that was like with the big playing card on the back.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love that shirt. I am upset that, and I feel like not many people have this issue. It doesn't fit me anymore
Oh, so sad.
because
You grew?
it's
You're
a
a growing boy?
it's a belly
Are
shirt
you a
on
growing
me.
boy?
Yeah, I am a growing boy. It was also like 2 years ago.
You were that short back then?
Mm-hmm.
Crop tops are totally in style.
Crop tops are in style.
Were
Is
you
it,
like-
is it my time?
Were you like 4'2"?
It's your time.
I was. Oh, I don't know.
Also, you could rock the crop top. There's nothing wrong with that.
Should I just cut the sides too? Just be like Tim.
Someone give me some scissors.
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Trashman took that third one, correct?
Okay, all right. Yes, that is true.
We were too busy talking about crop tops. Sorry, guys.
That's what the
Sometimes it's
viewers-
really hard whenever you're commentating over axe throwing to talk about the axe throwing itself.
Because it does, it's a little repetitive, but it is so much fun to just watch.
It is really fun. It is really fun to watch. It's just hard to talk about sometimes because you're like, I don't know.
Look, another.
Oh look,
bull.
another bull. Oh hey, what is that on the right? That's a bullseye. What is that on the left? Hey, a bullseye. Oh no, that is not a bullseye on the right. I apologize. So this is axe number 3 of round 4. Trashman is up 2.
By 2, yep.
All right, 4th axe.
Do you think he's actually like a garbage man in real life?
He is.
He actually is.
He is, yeah.
Okay.
He's a garbage man in
He is-
Mantua County,
And
New
the
Jersey.
nicest human being in the world,
Okay.
who does not let me not have him buy me food every single time I see him.
So I will say, at the Urban Open last year, he stood behind me at every match I threw and got me to calm down. And I went 5-0. And I told him today that I would be his emotional support human, which is why I'm here today at this point.
So
Right behind him.
at the Urban Open, He bought the entirety of Pittsburgh fries.
Yep. Because he's a loving human being.
He is 100%. I went 1-6 in the Swiss.
No.
And
What else you were in the Uber? Sorry, you're so good.
I went 1-6 in the Swiss. Or sorry, 1-5, not 1-6. There were not 7 matches I played. 1-5, and behind every single match, he was there to be like, "It's all right, you got the next one. It's all right, you got the next
He's
one."
there
Very, very
to
supportive.
calm everyone down.
And then he was there the entire following day to just keep me going.
What's up? You
Looks like we have a big
guys
X
are 3 of the most beautiful people on stream right now. I'm just letting you know. Letting the viewers know.
And a puppy.
And a pup. How did you? She like projected her voice. All right, that was a 3 from Setzer. Let's see if Trashman can get his big axe together here. For the game.
Ooh.
Oh, just low.
So that's.
All right, that leads us to a rubber match.
Like I said earlier, sometimes a 3 is enough. Just
Like we said, that first
Get it.
round, the 3 was enough.
get it in the
enough.
big circle, not the super big circle, and then you're good.
Maybe the middle circle?
The
The
middle
middle
circle.
circle is the better.
Not the
best
tiny
one.
circle.
The bigger the circle, the more points, right?
I mean,
I wish.
it is black on the outside now.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the bowl.
Yeah.
What, does that mean a 3's a 1 and a bowl's a 3?
Nothing makes sense anymore.
We should definitely play a tournament like that, where like whatever the color is, that's what the
That's
score
what it
is.
So,
If you don't pay attention, you fuck
Correct.
up.
just for the sake of curiosity, how do you guys feel about these boards?
This, like, what do you mean by these boards?
So, when I say by these boards, I mean, so if you look at the actual boards themselves, we have the paint on the inner, and then there's a bit of a gap between
Actually
where the
love
paint
it.
is and the pen. You like it?
So in Florida, I was just there, and their paint is stupid thick.
Stupid thick. So
Tell me
is there like a
thick.
lot of bleed?
Well, so when I went in, I was like, why am I so bad today?
Yeah.
I just could not understand, but I had to realize that the thick paint went all the way inside. So it actually made you a little bit better because you were focused so much more on the inside.
Yes.
And I think that's why this is better, so that you're
Yeah.
focusing more on that red line than that pen
Right,
line.
I agree. I also really like it makes everybody's job significantly easier. Whenever you go to judge, you do not have to be like, oh, there's a little bit of bleed here, there's a little bit of bleed there. Like, oh, this pen line's not really drawn well. All these boards are sanded, and then there's a pen line
Well,
drawn
Rob
on
did
them.
it, so.
Yeah, right. That's what I mean. Like, he cares so much, and we love it. We love it because this is our weekly standard. You know, like
Honestly, I love this setup in here. I think it's number one, gorgeous. I don't know why I was expecting any less.
it was constructed in 4 days.
And then I've heard that it is collapsible.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know how.
I don't understand.
Okay,
I
so you see
looked
the
at it,
the
doesn't
hinge.
look
You see
collapsible.
the hinges
Right.
there. I believe you just unscrew those, and it should all come off.
Okay.
I think that's really all that's holding it together. Like these walls are not very strong.
Okay.
So hopefully it doesn't get windy in here.
Hopefully it doesn't get windy in here. We don't
Nobody
catch-
fart too much.
Yeah, let's not catch a breeze.
Too late for that.
Oh, who took that? Okay, all right. Trashman.
Trashman did.
Trashman took round number 5 and the match.
Wow.
Interesting end of the game.
Can we switch over to that score?
We most certainly can.
We've got Bert from Medusold, and we got.
Oh, I didn't even know Petro was throwing. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. I was like, I'm gonna watch over here.
All right, yeah. So this is Petros on the left and Bert on the right. This is round number 1, Axe 5. Petros is up by 4 and is going up.
I really want to put a bow in his hair because.
Petros?
Yes.
I guarantee you he would say yes.
I know he would say yes.
Like he throws one-handed, it would not screw him up at all.
No,
He would either put it in his beard
or on his leg hair.
on his
Yeah, I think
on his.
He has one on his leg hair before.
He's a little bit there.
This may be Bert's first tournament outside of.
Where is he from?
Medusold.
Okay.
He just threw his 81 like a week ago.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
You know, I was saying that about Poptart as well. She just threw her premiere 81. It was like a month ago at this point. She came in to the
How many
Adeline
did she throw
Cup.
today?
I don't know about today. She threw one against Adeline yesterday, and I think she threw 2 yesterday. I'm pretty
Wow.
sure that's in one tournament.
In one tournament.
2 is one is crazy.
I can't even throw one in a regular day. So
I can't throw one on a regular day. I'm upset. I've thrown.
My high is 77, so we'll go for that.
I've thrown 9 81s in tournaments, and I have
Well,
yet to ever. No, but I can't do it when it counts. I can't do it when it counts. It's driving me crazy. Oh, speaking.
Arguably, it counts more in
Here's
the
Poptart
tournament,
right here.
just not
And say,
in terms of the coin. But
Yes. I would like the coin.
well,
I only want one.
only
I only want one so I can get the coin, and then
you already have 2 coins, BK.
I want 3.
it's getting greedy.
I want 4 actually.
Stop being greedy.
I want 4. I want 5.
Let's collect them all.
Are you a Pokemon?
Yeah. But yeah, no, Poptart was killing it with the clutches yesterday. They were just out of this world. Insanely good.
Indeed.
Speaking of, looks like Petros takes round 1. I was totally not paying attention. He was up.
Potentially round 2?
He was 2 on round. He was up 2 on round 2.
And he either hit a 5 or a
And
7.
I believe. Okay, he just hit a 7.
Okay.
Okay,
I can't
Petros
see
takes
that
round
well.
number
Okay.
2.
Petro,
He,
throw the gang sign. I can't tell. You throw a thumbs
He
up.
refuses. He refuses to throw the gang sign. He's.
Why?
I
The gang
don't.
sign is so
He
fun.
refuses. I listen. I agree. I love the gang sign.
I know.
Here's what we did.
So
So
from Pittsburgh would refuse.
So me, well, okay, there are a couple people, but so me and Adeline, we printed out, or she printed out a picture of me and her going like this to him, and like put it in a frame and everything.
So maybe one day he may
maybe one day.
wave.
We're trying really hard to get him to throw
When
out
you,
some
when you
gang
hit
signs.
that many sevens, you should probably throw a gang sign.
Yeah, when you hit as many as he does, because he's a very good thrower. When you hit as many as he does, you need to throw out the gang signs. You're just confusing people at this point.
But also, so I'm going to share this with the whole community.
Yes.
During Premiere,
Yeah.
you hit 2 5 clutches, you have to call it a high fives. Because you hit high fives.
Yeah.
Two touch clutches in Premiere are high fives.
Do they have to
Oh.
be high themselves
Yeah,
to throw?
that's what I was thinking.
No,
Do they-
but they're high. They're not a bullseye 5. They're clutches, so they're higher.
Oh, okay. So yes.
So they're high fives.
Where did the giraffe go?
And you high five your opponent after
Correct.
too? Okay.
You always have a movement.
I lost the giraffe.
The giraffe?
Yeah.
I see a duck.
When you see it, no. There's a giraffe with you stick your hand
I used that giraffe
in her.
asshole
In
yesterday.
her. Okay, good. You can use him. You could use her today.
Her? Does she have a name?
Randy Rochelle, the third.
Randy Rochelle III. Okay.
So Adeline, her dolphin.
Has a name?
Its name is Anal Dolphin.
Could it be better?
No.
Okay.
It's Anal Dolphin. It's a male too. It's a man. And
Man that likes an
all right,
advice.
Petros taking that match with a 79. That's crazy. Nice. That's a real good way to start the day. But yeah, so it also has a little name tag. Now imagine going to the pet store and being like, hey, can you put Anal Dolphin on this name tag for me?
Oh my god, like a dog tag kind of thing?
Yeah.
You think she had to like tell someone that, or was it like a remote sort of job?
Yeah.
We'll just imagine she had to tell someone.
I want to get this dog a little.
Well, it wasn't her.
Bean thing.
Oh.
It was a gift to her.
Okay, sure. So someone else had to
Yes.
say the name.
So the 3 games we're watching though are Sam, Poptart,
So-
who are 2 in front of us?
We have Sam and Poptart, who right now it is.
Oh, Canadian Nick.
Poptart is up 1 round. She hit a 27 her first round, killing it, just like yesterday. On the right, do we want to keep the match here, or do we want to go to the middle or the left?
So I'm slightly partial to the far right match because they're both from Baltimore, but you guys can pick.
What are we thinking here?
Well,
These are all good matches.
I'm partial to the left since we have Poptart from Detroit, but
Oh, man.
you know,
Sorry, no Pittsburgh throwers.
No Pittsburgh throwers. We're not cool. This is only.
this is the global audience, okay? We can't just focus on Pittsburgh.
Just Pittsburgh the whole time. There was so many. There was a couple.
TV.
There was like 3 Pittsburgh on Pittsburgh matches today.
It's a crime.
I hate it. I have always so every single time I go to Canada, I play a Pittsburgh person, either my first or second game. and it is the worst.
It is the worst.
We only have like 8 people that can go, like every year. So
Right, so it's like you're gonna. It's crazy that you're stuck with somebody out of 8.
I hate it. I hate it because oh no, it was my first match. Both years it was my first match.
So this match on the right, this Baltimore match, whoever wins this match also plays Baltimore.
Who's there?
Rob. So whoever wins this match against Jenny and Flick.
Okay.
So Flick is my doubles partner, but Jenny is one of also my best friends, who's actually throwing my doubles axe as her bullseye. So I have a really hard time picking one, so I'm gonna pretend like I'm not caring.
That's an interesting axe. Very interesting throwing posture as well. The hand on the hip.
Yep. I think it's a balance thing.
No, I that's what I was thinking yesterday because I saw that throw yesterday, and I was thinking a very similar thing. Is I would bet that's for balance purposes. I've seen a lot of interesting throws today. I'm a weird. I love seeing like different throws.
Are you a people watcher?
I'm a people watcher. In this, I'm a people. I like No, because I like just seeing what everyone does. Because like sometimes I'm like, oh, I can take that. I can steal that.
That's where you get some of your throws from.
Oh, 100%. My throw, I don't have an original throw. It's just I copy everyone else.
Yep.
Like, I have nothing of my own.
My big axe throw is Alex, so.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. My big axe throw is a mixture of Connexicon, Adeline, Austin. That's it.
And that's it.
That's it. But, like, I like it. It's comfortable.
Are we tied on the right?
This is round 1. We are tied. They both were tied at 20s, or no, they were not. They were tied at 16s. Yes, they were tied at 16s and then hit their 5s. And now they're going big axe. Oh my. Oh, I really want to look at it. Okay. This is going to be.
What do you want to look at? Oh,
this middle match.
We can switch back and forth.
Okay, we can switch back and forth.
Yeah, for sure. Anal Dolphin is here, everyone. Anal Dolphin
Anal
is
Dolphin.
here.
Anal Dolphin is here. And we have Queenie HBO versus the Trashman in the middle here. Oh my.
That's mine. Hence why I'm the emotional support human.
Every single time in
Oh, bye.
every single time in Urban, every single time I would turn around, Cody'd be right behind me with fries. So like
I made best friends with Cody at a bar braiding his hair 2 years ago.
Braiding his hair?
That's when he had long hair.
I don't think I knew him when he had long hair.
Yes, quite long.
I met him in Cincinnati, actually.
This past year?
Yeah, it was like a year ago.
So I met him in 2022, I believe. 22 or 23?
No, I met him at a New Year's Marathon 2023.
Okay.
Going into 2023, I believe.
Got it.
I
love the love in the beginning of a match. A good hug.
Yes.
Good hug to start it off.
Right. No, because this isn't a match I would want to play either.
Correct.
And not for the sake of...
That's why I'm not playing today.
You're not playing today?
No. I made myself a spot on a chair. Here I am in front of a microphone, and I'm quite happy.
That's fair. I am trying to use this as a method of stopping myself from getting nervous. Yeah, because my first game, I played Blair. My first game.
Okay, how'd you do?
I got it.
Okay.
I was nervous. I was shaky.
I feel like even if you're chill, when you go into any first match, you're always shaky.
Oh, I'm always shaky. Yeah.
If weirdly enough, the further I go, the less shaky I get.
No, I'm right there with you. The further I go, the more confident I get, and I feel like relaxed. I have a lot more fun the further I get.
Agreed.
At the start,
more fun you get, the more chill it is.
At the start, I get really, really nervous, and I'm like, I kind of tweak out a little bit at the start.
I don't know why. Like yesterday, I was shaking like uncontrollably, and I was like,
I get that.
I'm not nervous though. I'm having a good time. I'm happy.
So
Poptart took that.
Queenie takes round 1 of the middle match, and we are on throw number 4 of...
You're on the wrong game, dude. That's not Queenie's game.
Oh, no, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
No, that's on the right. On the right.
Okay, on the right.
The match you guys are watching right this second, we are on throw number 5. They are all tied up. Flick takes round 1.
Might be a premiere on the right. So he actually, I gave him a tip that was passed on to me by
Okay.
Tom
Yep.
for clutches. And we, like I said, we're doubles partners.
Yes.
So we started practicing with that tip for clutches.
Mhm.
He now actually throws his doubles axe as his clutch axe.
Yeah.
Because he's more comfortable that
Does he
way.
still throw for doubles?
Yes, that's his normal axe for doubles,
That's
but it
crazy.
is also his
Well,
clutch axe for regular.
so I do not know if you were aware of this.
It was a 7.
I do not know if you were aware of this. So this weekend, the doubles tournament will be mandatory sand clutch.
We practiced yesterday, and we hit 5 out of 10.
Okay, all right. You
Out
guys
of
are
our
a
original
scary team. All right, that is good to know.
We like to have a good time, and I think that's what
Yes.
makes it better.
All right.
Ooh, we got a 7. Queenie on the 7.
All right, Queenie takes the first 2 rounds of her match with Trashman, Cody Petrowski.
Cody.
Oh,
I needed to hydrate the
I
Trashman.
didn't even see this match. This is a good match.
That's a good match on the left.
So,
Can you switch score to that one?
yeah. Let's go to this one here. This is gonna be a.
That's going to be a game.
This is a game. Okay, perfect. And it just started too.
There's 3 really good games happening right
There
now.
are. It's. I don't like it. We need more.
You can't be mad at it. You're like, you don't want everyone to win, but
Yeah.
it's really good to watch.
It is. Well, that's kind of the thing with the U.S. Open is there is such a high concentration of good throwers that you get matches like this early on. I mean, okay, so we have Stormy.
I played Stormy round 2 yesterday, so yeah.
Right, that's what I mean. Stormy. I mean, if you guys watched the stream yesterday, you'd understand. I mean, or if you've ever met her, ever,
Exactly.
you'd understand Stormy is an absolute force to be reckoned with. She is an incredible thrower.
I know,
And
but
she is
like,
terrifying to throw against. At least I think she is one of the scariest people to throw against.
so my first ever tournament, I made the over by 0.1.
Okay.
I was the cutoff, and the first person I played was Stormy. I took her to Big Axe once, and that was
that's
something that I'll take with me forever.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cody may have a 7, no, just 5.
All right. Queenie takes the middle match.
And I believe Stormy takes the first match.
Stormy takes round 1.
And then we've got I'm not sure what's happening over here on the right.
I believe it's a call for if that's a touch or not. It's working now. It's working now.
But you look really cute. And she walks away.
She didn't hear you. Yeah, so no, anyway, as I was saying, so as I said, we have Stormy over here. And then we have which
Kevin's a sleeper cell.
Stormy speaks for herself because
Yeah.
she's insanely good. Captain is a very good thrower. He is
He's one of the top-ish of Pittsburgh, correct?
He's definitely in the upper part of Pittsburgh throwers for sure.
What, D-Mac?
Oh, D-Mac. I did not know he was going to be here today. Oh.
Surprise!
That's rough. That's a rough throw.
Oh, shake it.
He has a bad tendency to over-rotate.
Okay.
And it just like,
Got it.
it doesn't grab into the board, and it just flips up. Which is what I believe just happened there.
That's what happens with Big Axe. My clutches, my hatchets are fine, but Big Axe I can over-rotate quite
I
often.
really don't like to over-rotate with Big Axe, so I like to
I'm just going to
under-rotate.
come hang out with you to throw Big Axe.
Yeah, you can do that. I really don't like towing in, so I under-rotate. I purposely.
Oh, on purpose.
So I want to hit it so like the handle and the head are both touching the board at the same time.
Okay.
Like so whenever I'm pulling it out, I should be able to like put my hand along the board and my hand should not be able to keep going down.
Think like PK when I'm throwing. Got it.
Well, here's my logic behind it. Is it buries into the board the best when it's right
So
there?
then you're better for a 5.
So then I'm better for a 5.
Yep.
And then whenever I'm throwing for clutches, I don't do that. And
Okay.
I try to.
Completely different for clutches.
Yeah, it's completely different.
Okay.
Nothing's the same. Literally, it's different axe, different.
All right,
throw.
well, when you're up, can you just let me know so I can come along?
Yeah.
So much.
I just threw big axe my last. Oh, look who we have! It's the
Queenie.
Queenie HBO herself,
Oh,
just
yes,
taking
I just
down
told
the
you you look real
Trashman.
cute and you weren't listening.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was talking to Ashley.
It's fine though. I told you.
Mhm.
You look so cute.
I know.
Okay, good. Because Bose is like the cutest
alright. Pinto's way cuter.
Pinto? I don't know. Well, cute dogs have their cute owners.
Correct.
Did you stream my game?
Yes.
No.
Well,
We
Okay.
talked about you.
we talked about it. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, people. Well, I'm going next to the cutest girl ever right here. Hold on, scooch it.
Scooch it. Come closer. I got another girl for us, too. Come on, Sierra.
Oh, it is a coochie party up in here. You got it. So
Have a
you just have
seat.
to speak head on into the mic. Okay, yeah, so we got... Okay, so we'll go over to this
Yeah, can we go over to either the middle game or the right game, please?
We will start in the middle, because they're... I don't know what they're
Middle
doing.
game is in the... I think the right is still practicing.
I think so, because I think this is Pop's... That was Pop's, like, practice throws.
Okay.
So then we have D-Mac and Canadian Nick. I like how, because he has a Canadian flag in front. I don't know if the viewers can see this, but it just says CA. It's a Canadian flag. That is the flag.
It is
but
Canadian, Nick?
I love when emojis don't show up. All right, so D-Mac looks like he had a 5. And
Maybe 5 on both sides?
maybe. Oh.
No. Oh.
He did that earlier, too.
Come on, Team Canada.
Ooh, L.
At this point, I believe D-Mac's shirt might be slightly Team Canada.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I think so. So D-Mac took that first round. It was best of 5 still.
Ooh.
Oh, that is a hard 3.
But on the right, we've got
Call for
Old Man ITF and Young Man Waddle. Ooh.
Nick, no.
Shake it.
No, don't do that.
Can recover. Can recover, please.
You tell that board who's boss.
Honestly.
That board is a liar.
It's a liar. Sorry, I just processed that. I'm so sorry.
It took Evelyn a good minute to process
I
that.
did. Sorry, I was really zoned out. Like, Captain has really nice calves, if you do not know, and I was really zoned out by them. He's not paying attention to me, so it's fine.
Not at all.
He might be right there. Sorry, they were looking for sauce boss.
Where's his hair?
Look at that, double bulls.
I don't know who that is. Oh, another
That's
Gen
Keegan.
Zer.
That's Keegan.
That little heart thing, very Gen Z.
Yeah, I'm Gen Z. I can't.
Yeah, we know you're a child. It's fine.
Strong
I
millennial.
can't help. Sorry, Mom, if you're listening. I can't help when my parents fucked. Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry, I can't.
I met your mom yesterday.
She's a sweetie. I love her. All right. So D-Mac is up by only 3. So if he. Oh, okay. They both premiered them. They're both kind of cute. No, D-Mac.
D-Mac, it's a gang sign.
D-Mac.
D-Mac.
We're white. It's this. Yeah. So when we hit premiere 7s, we put the middle finger down and then out like a 7. A lot of people go like this. Oh yeah, you're on the screen in the top corner. Did you not know this?
I had zero idea.
Yes, no, we're in
I
the
was
top
busy
corner.
talking to PK before you got here, so.
No. So we are in the top corner there, and then this screen is here, and then the main thing, and we switch between that.
Got it.
So D-Mac is up 2-0 right now. It is best of 5. So if D-Mac wins this round, then he wins. If
Can I ask a quick question about the game on the left?
Yes.
I am unfamiliar with the purple hat thrower.
Keegan.
Keegan is from where?
Excellent. Riot Axe.
Okay.
Which is where?
Throws with lemons.
Oh, so Toronto.
Yes.
Okay.
Ish area, yeah.
Canadian.
Keegan is absolutely awesome.
I've never actually met him, so when he comes over here, I'm going to have to say hello.
Yes, you should. I mean,
I met Sauce Boss for the first time today.
he's cool. Cool guy.
He's got some nice hair.
All the Canadians are cool. He does have nice hair. Him and Homeless Jesus have the same hair. And it's like from
Jesus here?
No.
Okay.
But from behind they look identical. And it's crazy. You think it's one and it's the other, but they're all very nice people in Canada.
I actually may ask
Oh,
him to
they're
borrow his pants.
Yes, tied up. Let's go. Let's see those clutches.
Clutchies.
Clutchity clutch.
D-Mac's got all the crazy light attire.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to compete with.
Yeah.
But Sierra, can you make those pants for me?
Oh.
I left my pickle pants at home.
In a skirt?
You have pickle pants?
I do have pickle. You've seen my pickle pants.
Have I seen your pickle
You were not
pants?
paying attention to my lower half. I will not take it personally.
Usually I do pay attention to that. So oh man, maybe I do remember the pickle pants. I'm trying to remember now. My memory's
She's
very-
hurt, Sarah.
I'm so sorry. I fell out of a window when I was like 2 or 3. Sorry, mother. I fell out of a window when I was like 2 or 3, so my memory's really bad.
It's okay. I've started retiring the pickle pants because everybody asks for them.
Fun fact, I don't like pickles.
I know you do.
I understand.
I don't like things that have been sitting in...
You want to talk about the pickle incident in Baltimore?
Oh my God, there's a
No pickle incident in Baltimore.
We are getting out of act. Okay, do we ever talk about axe throwing here? We never.
I'm so sorry.
No, never.
All right, let's go to the left over here because they're a big axe.
Okay, sorry guys. Okay, so yep, they're in round 1 big X. I don't know what happened over there.
Okay, they're
I'm
live.
thinking Pops might have taken it. Just by Tyler Flynn's reaction.
Agreed.
Yeah, Pops looks a little calm, but I don't know Pops like that, so that could just be him.
Well, Pops is showing his age yesterday because he pretended like this dog was a different dog than Nessa had, and they're the same dog.
That's so funny. So Sauce lost a 5. He's a very chill dude. And Keegan
Yeah,
also
another
let's
5.
go. So
This is why we switched to the left.
exactly. So they both have bullseye, so that means they go for the clutches. Same thing as hatchet. They touch it, it's a 5. Premier, it's 7. So that is a touch. So Sauce Boss got a 5.
Look at that.
Pretty nice 5. He throws so fast.
I think I see commentary is...
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's my mother. Hi, Mom. Hi, Sauce. I think that's Sauce Boss's mom. Hi.
Hi, Sauce Boss's mom.
I love her.
A
Biggest
lot of the
supporter.
axe moms are very cool.
The axe moms are cool.
My mom actually may show up later, even though I'm not throwing.
Okay, so they both hit 5s, which is absolutely awesome.
Let's keep it going.
So
More
Sauce
on.
missed his by a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, these boys. Let's see here. What was Axon do?
All right.
All right. So they both missed. So since they hit their first, they hit their first clutch.
Then they get
So
3
they
more times
restart.
after.
So they get 3 more times.
No, I
yeah.
forgot that they hit the first one.
Yep.
I
Looks a
think
little
that's
low.
touch.
Maybe.
He's
Nope.
Nope.
He always walks up like that.
Yeah.
Hey, they have a blue pill for that. I don't know if you appreciated that joke. I love saying that to men, though.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, so now this is their last chance. All right, so Sauce Boss missed. If Axling misses, then they both go back down to bullseye. If Axling's hit it,
Then we're done.
Then they go to the next round.
Correct.
Yep. The 3 clutch rule to keep it going.
Bunch of clutch teases. A bunch of clutch teases. I will give
All right, so they have to
Clutch adjacent, everyone. Clutch adjacent.
So they have to go back down to bullseye to re-bowl in. Ooh, that's a 3. Even tapping it still would
It still would have been a 3. I'm not 100% sure who's the other person throwing on the right. I know that's Bob.
Bob, that's Ogre. He throws out of here, and that is a hard 3.
That's a hard. That is a good, beautiful Premier 3.
Keegan.
That was a beautiful Premier 3. Beautiful. Don't let Adeline bully you.
No, I just gave him a face. But yeah, so on the right we have Bob, and we have Ogre. Ogre throws out of Valhalla. He's a very, very, very sweet guy.
Hi, PK.
Hello, PK.
Ooh, we got a 3.
You
Lost
suck.
Boss takes that one.
Must be by your standards, PK, because I don't believe anything that just came out of your mouth.
He's been struggling a little bit.
Do we listen to children? No.
He is an adult.
He is a legitimate adult.
I've seen PK take my husband out real quick.
All right, so Sauce Boss took that first round. Really? We're going to refresh this really quick to see if it does the full...
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'm touching things.
Adeline broke all the things.
I broke it.
Adeline broke.
There we go. It's fine. Cute. Axe Badger just took a picture.
Do we have Setzer and PK together?
What does that say? I can't see that far away. I'm old. Actually, my glasses are just.
Hell yeah, they fixed the commentary from necessary props.
Okay, yeah. So this is a figuring out as we go. Me and
It's a trial by error.
Yeah, Petro and I set this up, and it was just kind of hard to tell if we got it correct or not. So I'm glad we're fixing it.
It looks really cool.
Yeah.
And this whole setup, you guys did a great job.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad we got the commentary fixed. We downloaded some things. Like, we figured it out.
Everything about this weekend has been amazing.
Oh,
like, I got a tattoo. I got to throw some
I love
axes.
it.
I got to be with my people. You can't complain at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
But I'm very glad that we got it figured out.
Is Sauce Boss
And-
5? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, they both hit 5s. So Sauce Boss is up 2-0.
Yep.
So Axling needs to come back, or else Sauce Boss will win.
Axling apparently needs a little bit of a jig, as Sauce Boss does, to help get his spirits up. There's
But yes, we appreciate all
Dancing makes axe throwing better.
She's
She's asleep.
That's so cute. No, but appreciate the help of oh, we can't hear you, or whatever. Because all the comments are very, very helpful and appreciated.
It's hard to read.
Oh, I mean,
like,
yeah, it's a tiny screen.
Right.
But we're trying here. We're
We're doing our best.
But it's still much appreciated. So they are tied going into the third. Still tied. One more bull throw. In the middle lane, we got PK and Setzer. That's a normal match.
Every day.
No, Setzer just got back
Some
into
days.
throwing.
I got to hold a puppy and his baby at the same time.
Oh my
My
God,
life
that
was
is so
made.
cute. Oh,
She's very. She's
okay.
sturdy. She's a
Yes.
sturdy little girl.
Yes. So Sauce Boss at a 5.
Yep. Nice touch clutch.
He gets 7.
That's
Ooh.
7.
Very nice, very
That,
nice.
that's a beautiful
Very
7.
nice.
That is very
And the
pretty.
gang sign, we appreciate it.
Love white people
got
throwing
it.
up gang
Got it
signs.
together.
All right, so it is 2-1 Sauce Boss, best of 5.
Where are we at in the middle?
In the middle. Well, hold on a minute.
I just want to know where.
Well, hold on a second. So, sorry, we're going away from that for a second. They were going big axe over here. So I just want to see where. Okay, so they are in round 1, and they're going clutches. And then Setzer took round 1.
I just want to know where we were.
Yep. All right, and then we will go back because I know Sauce Boss's mom is watching.
Sorry, Sauce Boss's mom.
Sorry.
We're back.
We're back. We're back for your son. I gotta keep her updated.
Gotta keep the parents happy.
Have to. I mean, my mother messaged me all the time, and she was just like, "When are you up?"
You are the mini me of your mother.
My mom doesn't even know how to get to Axling. I keep it that way.
I look like both. I look a good mixture of both of my parents. My mother's got very good genetics. So I'll take that. All right, so they are on final throw. They are tied.
Clutch is gone.
Let's see how this goes.
If they both hit 5, both hit 7. If they tie this, they go to big axe. Let's see here. Sauce Boss. Ooh, that's a juicy 7 with a backwards axe. Oh my God, that was fancy. Oh. All right, that was a very good match between Sauce Boss and Axling. Sauce Boss takes it, but Keegan is still in B.
Yes.
So, good tie.
Everything's
All
fine.
right, do we want to go to middle or right?
Let's go. Do you want to go right since they're big axe and then switch?
Yeah,
to
hold on,
left?
let's see where they're at. Let's see where they're at in the middle. Okay, so they're one apiece in the middle. Okay, PK and Setzer. And then they are still in big axe. So they just went for their third clutch attempt, so they have to go back down.
Back down, okay.
After
Bob
Ogre
changed his name to a real axe name.
What? Oh, I think he was
Crazy
Crazy
Bob.
Bob. I mean, it's
He's
still
always
Bob.
just been Bob.
He's always been Bob B.
Is
he
Bob
no
B?
longer in? No, so they have to go back down.
Bob is my nemesis.
I love Bob.
I love him, but he's my nemesis.
That's fair. Everyone's got to have a nemesis. It's like seeing sea anemone.
An enemy?
She said a smiley face. All right, so Crazy Bob threw a 3.
Did PK's mom call the venue asking for this drink? Jen's here, guys.
Jen is here. Yeah, she doesn't have to call. She's just got to just keep bothering them.
She's like everyone's mom. She's not just PK's mom. She's everyone's mom.
So Ogre hit a 5. So that means Ogre takes round 1. They go to round 2. And I know PK is up, I think, 2-1 right now. He's got his angry face on.
Yep.
I don't blame him.
That's how I look when I don't eat something.
Is that your hangry face?
Yes, you've seen it, Eric.
I very much seen your hangry face. I'm going to pretend like I don't see it.
Did you wear the pickle pants at Urban?
I did.
Yeah, okay, I remember them. I remember. So sorry.
For those who don't know,
I
Sarah makes
remember.
amazing, cool clothes, but she only wears it for herself so that she looks so cool.
She looks so cool. I love her. All right, let's see here.
Oh, Erica, you want to feel my leggings?
I would love to feel your legs.
Oh my God, they're so soft.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. They're like. How do you describe
They're not butter, because butter is slippery.
It's a little bit softer, yeah. All right, so they are on 4th row, and Ogre's up by 4. So if you guys are up by 4, what would you do? Would you stay down, or would you go up?
I would probably, so depending on who I'm throwing against and how I'm feeling that day.
Okay.
So recently I keep throwing it. Recently in a
Ogre's up by 4.
in a
I think
tournament,
he's staying down.
in like a playoffs, I was up by 2, up by 4. I would always go up. I want 100%, just to like, I'd rather win and hatchet than go big X.
Okay.
Just because I'm not great. I'm good at big X, but not great.
You're more comfortable in your hatchet than your
Correct.
X.
I'm
Gotcha.
much more comfortable with my hatchet, especially recently. So yes.
I feel the same about Big Axe, but that's probably because my Big Axe is half my size. So
You had your angry face on. You had your angry.
Do you want a dog kiss?
You want a doggy kissy? Yeah, you do. Come over here. Do you want to come on the stream?
I'll take. You can switch me.
Oh my, we're all like.
All right, bye.
He's putting his axes down. All right. So Ogre
I'm not
is
doing
up.
anything besides talking.
Oh, you're
So-
fine. We love Erica.
If
So
you don't want to kick me out, that's fine.
no, never.
All right. Never mind. PK needs to pee.
I mean, I do have. Yeah.
Trashman.
All right, Cody's coming on. I just kicked his ass. I'm kidding. I did not.
She did.
I totally did.
she did.
I have to be.
I
Love you
watched.
guys. See you later.
All right, Cody, come on in and join us. Cody, have you met Sierra before?
I have not. Hello, Sierra. My name is Cody, or Trashman is my axe.
Or Cody is actually my emotional support human. Welcome.
Erica, you have like 17 of those.
But I do have one very special one, and he's joining us right now.
Okay.
He keeps me going during tournaments.
Also, for clarity, that's not she.
It's not shit. Not at all.
that is fact. She has a lot. It's
I have learned recently that my skill is people, not axes. And I am totally fine with that.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Everyone out there listening, I love you all. For real, though.
It's always what I mean. I always try and be like a good emotional support because everyone's always stressed out while they're throwing and everything. And it's like you want to calm everyone down, just throw their throws, just have fun.
Because
have a good time.
everyone has it in them.
Yeah.
Everyone has the skill in them. They just need to be themselves while they're throwing.
Right.
I'm tired. I'm not stressed or anxious. I'm tired.
I'm tired. I just want to go home.
I'm always stressed.
I know.
Always stressed. I'm stressed without throwing axes, so
Story of our
do that.
lives.
Let's
Same.
Story of our lives.
Same.
Can we switch over to the left game, please? I just met Will for the first time over here in the blue. He is the Warriors general manager up in Toronto.
Okay.
He is a very, very funny dude.
Oh, I do recognize him
He is
from October.
hilarious. Yes.
He gave me a good, he yelled at me because I was like, I'm not going to make round 2. He's like, shut up, Erica. You gotta try. I just met him yesterday.
He's a class act. All around funny.
Look at him, he's already
generally
smiling.
good guy.
He's waiting for somebody else to get a premier clutch, and he's already smiling.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bright light. Not aliens. There was just a bright light.
There's no aliens.
To the stick photo. Aliens have not descended upon July.
But it wouldn't surprise me.
No.
No.
I'd welcome it. It's fine. Beam me up.
The dog's asleep. Everyone can see her. She's like the first thing on the screen.
So, Erica, I know you're not throwing today, but Sierra, are you throwing today?
I am.
How are you doing? Did you throw yet?
It wasn't great.
That's okay.
I don't. So so I don't throw Premier League.
I may or may not have talked to your husband in giving you my doubles axe once today's over to practice with.
Lord have mercy. Y'all will pry my 4-inch jack of clubs out of my cold, dead hands. I want everyone to know this. Out of my cold, dead hands.
So I will tell you though that Jenny, who has been throwing today, is actually throwing my doubles axe.
Oh, okay.
Because during the regionals for women's tournament, I looked at her, I was like, you ain't throwing that butcher at a bullseye anymore.
Oh, throwing a butcher at a
She was throwing a butcher at a bullseye.
That's why she's like, I have a 4-inch blade.
Yeah.
I do bull in fairly nicely, but also I only throw Premier in tournaments.
Yeah.
Exactly, which is why you need to.
So I honestly, a
Stormy
good,
already yelled at me today.
a good
I didn't yell at you.
recommendation.
No, you didn't. I just Stormy. Jeez,
Okay.
If there's any recommendations, I throw a flying fox for bullseye. And
I
it
can't
is-
throw a fox to save my life.
It's, but for me, it is just so perfectly weighted.
I hear all of you on this. I really,
They're really good. They're just genuinely good.
I hear you so much.
Even if you just throw it in tournaments, and that's all that matters. Just to get the little bit of.
Every once in a while, so Sierra throws at my venue. I'm just gonna push her, just ever so slightly, just a little tap.
I've learned how to toe in with my jack of clubs. And that's pretty much done me some good. I don't check my stats. 'cause
She's
I don't
great.
wanna know.
She is great though with that jack of clubs.
I mean, hey,
I
listen.
just-
To each their
I've
own.
made some people sweat because they didn't think that I could stay in the lines with this.
Color in the lines, everyone. Color in the lines.
Like, I know someone's like, I thought this was going to be easy against you because you have a big ass blade. And I was like, I know.
I'm scared of you. You're small, but I'm scared of you.
Hence the Mighty Mouse. I'm small.
Oh, okay, yeah, I did see you throw. I think we were watching you throw yesterday in the Adeline Cup. I was
Oh,
on
we don't need to
commentary
talk
like the
about
whole
yesterday. Yesterday was bad. Yesterday was so
time. Hey,
bad.
but listen, today's a whole different day.
Yes.
Today's a whole new day.
Tomorrow is my day.
Tomorrow is your day. Yes. Are you throwing? You're throwing in
I'm
doubles.
throwing doubles.
Are you throwing big
Slug
axe
and I
too?
have been. No, I'm not throwing big
Oh,
axe.
come on.
Mm-mm.
Big axe isn't my thing, but
Mm-mm.
doubles
Mine's
is my
my
thing.
favorite.
Doubles makes me happy
Mhm.
because I get to be with my other emotional.
Yeah.
So earlier I did talk about my emotional support human, i.e. Cody right here.
Yes.
But my other regular emotional support human is Flex Flex Boom.
Yep.
We got some 5 clutches.
Yeah.
We like it. We like it. Yeah, no, I'm not throwing it all tomorrow. We're going home.
No.
The
I guess I'll
wind,
sleep at home then. Bye.
yes, the wind tried to blow my Prius off the highway, so no thanks.
A Prius. Oh, do we have a DMAC Adeline game?
We do have a DMAC.
Oh, I want to watch this game
Okay.
really bad.
All right.
I want this game. DMAC, I'm not throwing.
I will
I'm
say
gonna watch.
Gary, fucking Laser Eyes, and regular guy are at Big X. For
And
their
2 to 1.
Yeah, we're 2 to 1. I think Adeline and DMAC get a 1 for fun. Yeah,
Correct.
1
Yep,
for fun,
for
and
fun.
then they're gonna go in.
I'm excited for this game.
All right, we're gonna pop on
Switch over. Okay, thank you.
I think I hit the right button. I did. I'm so proud of
Good
myself.
job. Good job. High five.
Sorry, I was getting a little
All
soft
right,
with
we
the
got some
PK there.
bulls, and we're tied.
Ooh, HBO and DMAX. So this, I would have been
This is a
playing.
game.
If I would have won, which I didn't have a chance.
We all have a chance.
Not with that attitude.
No, not against HBO. I'm sorry, but she's just creme de la crop of throwers.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
Top 0.5%.
But there's always that 1% chance.
There is. But if you're like me and you throw threes against her, there's no chance.
Like DMAC just did?
Yeah, that's it. Come on, D-Mac. What?
I really wish I could read Adeline's socks right now.
I wouldn't say that too loud. You know she'll put her foot on the table.
Hold on.
I think it says cheese. Cheese. Yeast. There we go.
So fun fact, Adeline's socks say, I love cheese and I'm a freaking ray of sunshine.
I knew I should have worn my I'm a fucking delight shirt.
We We got a
See,
7
this
on
is-
the left and a 5 on the right.
She's just
Ooh, not a 5.
smoking premier clutches right now.
Yeah.
Because she's Adeline.
I know. That's what I mean. Like you hit 1-3, you hit all your other bullseyes, you go for clutch. She hits it.
It's
so
still over, right? I get it. I understand.
But I can't hate her.
No.
She's fantastic and
she's
loving.
Such
and
a bubbly personality. Like literally talking the whole time with D-Mac as they're throwing.
Yeah.
That's what me and her were up there. We're literally just having fun.
Did you guys watch the TV segment?
I did not. I did not watch the clip of that yet.
So Adeline and Rob were interviewed for the regular TV network here in Pennsylvania.
Oh, right.
That my mom currently lives here also saw. But it just, that's what Adeline very much said. Like, this is for us,
Yeah.
for the people,
Yeah.
for all of us to be together.
Yeah.
It hasn't. Yes, we're all here for a tournament and a competition, but that's not in the long run what we're here for.
No. It is. So you
Also,
guys.
P.S. FY, this left game
This
is also going to be hot.
Yes, this is going to be a very good game. So it's
yeah.
Poptart
Poptart
and
and
Sleeping
Sleeping
Beauty. Yeah.
Or Bane damage. What is he today?
Yeah, Bane.
Oh.
I think he's Bane damage.
No, he's Sleeping Beauty.
Is he Sleeping Beauty?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah. So like.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So yesterday, or actually even earlier today, I was just saying like we're not here. You know, some of us are here to win. Whatever. If we win, cool. But we're all just one big dysfunctional happy family, as I like to say.
Exactly.
Right. Adeline's got 2 already, so she's up 2.
And she gave a little smirk on the way back. Pedro, do you have anything to say?
That telltale.
Nope.
Telltale smirk of Adeline.
I just want to go to bed, Mom. Leave me alone.
Honestly,
She's
it's better
powering
than
up.
we're here because I can get this dog to take a nap.
She's powering up so she can rain terror.
Oh, it's already happening.
Rain
The
terror.
eyes are opening. The legs are kicking.
Nope, eyes are closed.
Never mind. Right back to bed. Complete disconnect.
All right, we're tied going into 4th.
Can I make a quick comment about how Poptart's outfits are always on point?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I just want to be as cool as Poptart in her clothes. Now, I can't rock a pixie cut. That I can't do.
I feel
But
like it takes a certain facial structure that I certainly don't have to have a pixie cut.
I think
I have a lot of hair.
It's.
Oh, Adeline did not.
I think it's the facial and the head structure overall.
It
You
wasn't.
have to carry it, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as you with the long hair.
Yeah. That's.
I talked about you with your braids earlier.
Yeah.
How we became besties.
The braid was that was an interesting timeline, but
Sierra,
it is gone.
Cody and I became best friends when I braided his hair at Sharky's.
Sharkies were all things that happen. Some things that shouldn't happen.
Correct. Hi, Jen.
Warner, very
Oh.
very good one with that.
Warner.
Ooh, we got Connecticut and Chapman on the right, too. I can't watch.
So many
I
good
don't want to
games.
watch.
There's so much going on.
Well, this right lane is a steel beam for me, so it's very nice.
All right. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Chapman. Chapman.
Is it not Chopin?
It's Chapman. O with a slash, I believe, is an A.
I didn't know that. Learn something new every day.
Fun fact.
Fun fact of the day.
Ooh, Adeline.
Ooh, Adeline. It may speak. Ooh, no, it's not.
Okay, so Connecticut. Okay, they're tied up going into 4th for Connecticut and. Yep, Chapman.
It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Just trying to look at the big scoreboard for Sleeping Beauty and Poptart. Looks like Poptart has round 1 here.
Correct.
Poptart took the first round.
There's
Poptart
just-
took the first round.
There's just so many good games
There
going
are
on
so
right
many
now.
good
We have to
games.
bounce
Where do
around.
we focus?
D-Mac is still alive.
What's that?
Where do we focus? I have a really hard time focusing.
So what I like to do is whatever camera we're on is generally the lane I look at. But
Okay.
my eyes will wander a little bit around everyone to try and catch all the action. But this game is piquing interest right now.
Yes. And for those, because we're not pulling it up right now, Adeline and D-Mac are still fighting out.
They may throw fists later.
Charlie, did you? Can't see.
I can't tell. Charlie's axe has a weird shadow. I can't tell.
Yeah, so that's another comment I made earlier. The shadows from back here really throw everything off. The lighting.
These boards, though, are beautiful.
Yes.
They are. Oh my god! And the fact that it took 4 days to construct this entire thing is just.
Again, I said it earlier. Rob Dye isn't going to do anything half-ass.
No. He is an all or nothing man, and it is worth every bit of it.
Correct.
I will say, I do love to see Poptart throw because we don't see a lot of like the top
Two-handed
women
throwers, yes.
two-handed throws.
Yeah.
Or does anyone two-handed throwers?
Well, you know, my doubles partner still. No, actually, she switched back to one. Never mind.
I was like, are you sure?
I'm not sure.
I take that
I'm
back.
not sure. But she's not here for me to ask her, which is why we're not doing doubles tomorrow and going home.
Where are you?
Adeline
may have. Gang sign?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Adeline takes it.
Yeah, hair.
But like the accuracy for two-handed throws, I remember when I started and I was doing two-handed, I was all over the place. There was no accuracy.
Yeah.
And so it was like, oh, one-handed.
I do want to ask her why she throws two-handed because I feel like everyone that throws two-handed has a reason.
I mean,
The few that I've asked has been because they have been softball throwers. A lot of female softball throwers have a really hard time not throwing like a softball when it comes to their axe.
that makes sense.
I do not know if that's the case. I'm
Charlie
just
smoking that premier clutch. Poptart just missing, just on the outside.
And I love that she will correct herself before she even goes to get her axe.
Yeah. Looks like Charlie's Sleeping Beauty up by 2 now.
I may have to switch up because I believe this dog is ready to be done.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna. Goodbye, everyone.
You'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
She always comes back. I mean, I'm not going to listen to this back. I'm so sorry for everybody that is listening.
Oh, we have Kevin Bradley joining us.
Kevin.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Hello, how we doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself today?
Oh, you know, living the dream.
Mexican and Chapman. We still haven't figured this out.
Chopman? The back of his vest is an O.
So then Erica said that the O with the cross out means it's an A.
Okay.
I just went with it. I have no idea.
That's why I teach woodshop, not English.
Oh no!
What are we doing? What? Can we curse on this?
I dropped
I don't know the list.
Okay, good.
The list is right here.
Oh, okay. Well, we lost some of our stuff here because we have no idea. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, all right.
All right. Ooh.
That's
Don't
still
touch thing. There you go. Oh. What's happening? Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
All right. I don't know what's happening, but I was told to do.
We're good.
Stop
We're good.
highlighting the
Dave is
yellow.
going clutch, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, Kevin, you're our eyes for this match over here because I have a giant steel beam.
He got a 5. Is that what you tell the ladies? So Dave's up by 7 on the final here.
Oh, I didn't realize they were only in round
Round 3, yeah. And he missed, so Dave took that
I
match.
feel like they've been thrown for 5 years.
Oh, it's because that big axe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once you get the big axe in there, it takes way
This
longer.
is why I don't go big X.
I don't want to.
I don't go big X for other reasons.
Put me out of my
Because I'm
reputation.
terrible at it. So
I'm with
I'm
you,
like,
Kevin.
if I can get through a match without going big X, I'm a happy camper.
Perfect, yep.
I'm not terrible at it, but I still don't like it.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
good.
just
I'm
terrible.
decent.
So
I say I'm average. I'm better than some, but worse than a lot.
Yes, yes.
on the topic of big axe, I got not per se forced into doing big axe tomorrow, but I was
It was out. I was
persuaded.
texting everyone saying sign up.
No,
for Big X
actually,
right
I got caught by PK.
now. That checks out. What? You look confused.
Oh, I see it. Okay, that one's over.
It's
All right,
yeah,
all right.
it's
We're gonna go back to Sleeping Beauty and Pop-Tart.
Ooh, that's a fun match. They were fun fact. They were double partners for Jones Cup a year or two ago down in Baltimore.
Ooh.
Really?
That's fun.
And it is a tied-up game going into.
Rubber ducky quack quack motherfucker. And it's interesting. Charlie holds both axes while he throws
I could never do it.
I do it for practice.
Ooh,
Poptart
you
hit
got
a 5.
it. Okay.
Did Charlie miss?
Charlie missed.
Charlie did miss.
Poptart takes that match.
That takes it.
Good for her. I mean, she came in 3rd, 4th last night in the women's tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, so she's still having a good weekend. Yeah, and it's only Saturday morning.
We'll switch over to Mike Z and Purple Bunny here.
All right, how we doing here? Oh, we are round 2.
Purple Bunny up by 1.
Round to the deuce.
I like that logo on the back of Mike's shirt.
Oh, I do like that as well. That's very nice. I believe this is B bracket, I think.
Yes, I
I
believe
hope so,
so.
'cause that's where I am.
Yeah, which
Well,
means I'll be up
you
throwing.
can't guarantee that's going to be a thing. The way the tournament setting and axe scores works,
Kevin, don't rain on my parade.
I'm
You can
going
tell
to.
the audience.
there are set matches for specific lanes, so it doesn't really care what the bracket does. So you could be in B bracket in one lane and A bracket in the other. It just depends on how long matches take and which ones
Yes.
get called first.
Meaning, I've already been sitting for an hour and a half cold AF.
I just, like 5 minutes ago, finished my first match of the day.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what like Warner and Allen had first round buys, and they haven't thrown. We jumped
That's
into
a
B.
fun match.
Yeah, well, no, so they're not playing each other, but if they win their games, they play each other.
I got you.
And they were supposed to throw here in this middle blue lane, but that did not
Are
happen.
we going clutch?
We are going
up by
clutch.
2 here.
We missed a lot. Very
That's all right. I got a 5 purple bunny and a
Miss.
nothing for him.
Well, he said
No, that was to the left.
Yeah.
Like, that's the one I can see. It's like right down the pipe. All right, we're going into round 3 here. Purple bunny's up 2 rounds to none. Go sports, boys. Go sports.
Also, everybody, this is a friendly reminder to hydrate like the beautiful plant that you are.
Hydrate or die.
Yes.
Yep. Hydrated die.
Plant
Great
rules.
saying.
Hydrate or die.
I understand the want to get hammered this weekend, and by all means do that.
No thank you.
But also drink water.
I'm doing both, so I'm trying to be responsible.
I specifically drove over here today from Tim's house, so I would have to be responsible.
I'm
Yes.
so proud of you.
Yeah.
I try.
That's a drop.
Ooh,
Big
that's a
drop.
That's surprising.
There have been a couple drops.
I saw in the back, I saw lemons dropped once or twice. I was like, that's unusual.
Yeah. Talking to a bunch of different people here today, there's been a lot of people saying that there's big nerves going around. Like, everyone is nervous.
Just another tournament.
I know. That's what I was nervous going into it, but again, I'm not.
You also
like,
don't throw.
Right, exactly. But I was like, that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't throw, so why am I nervous? What's the point of being nervous?
Is that a 0? Is it a 1? Okay.
No, it's a 1.
I couldn't tell where the bottom of the blade was.
No, he was barely in there, but he was in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a lot of nerves going around in this tournament.
Oh, he's up by 1 final. Go sports. Hit the green ones. Hit the green ones, boys. Hit the green ones.
Yeah.
I love that for them.
I wasn't nervous, but I also know I'm not going to win. So I didn't care.
Honestly, if you know you're not going to win, there should be no nerves. You're like, all right, we're just going to have a good time and shoot the
That's
shit.
it.
But like that's how I am going into these
Not
tournaments.
touch.
5-5.
Two fives.
All right, we're going to round 4. It's not a sweep, boys.
Not a sweep.
Not a sweep. We got Marcus and Jeff on the left over here too. That's a good match.
I love Marcus with the headband.
He's so fun. I throw with him on Mondays and it's delightful.
Yeah.
And he literally, we had first week of the league this past week, and he just forgot. So he's like, all right, I guess it's all the trunk axes for tonight then. So he walked in with 4 separate hatchets that were just randomly in his trunk. He's like, all right, 1 for every match.
That's awesome.
So looking at Marcus and Jeff. Jeff took the first round.
Awesome. With well, it looks like a standard clutch versus Marcus's miss, which is annoying because every time I play Marcus, he hits nothing but perfect throws for everything.
He
and
saves
it's
them
so
all for
frustrating.
you.
It's very frustrating and annoying. And it's different at a tournament because in league, specifically on our Monday league, I will yell obscenities at him. I feel like I would get yelled at for doing that here. Because they can be.
Maybe not on the broadcast.
I'm not going to do it on the broadcast. I would never do it on the broadcast.
Also, I understand that because Axe James reserves her premier clutches in Standard League against me and other people
I
who
love
don't
that for
stand a
you.
chance.
I love that. All right, so we are going into 5 here. And, Jeff threw another 3?
Yeah.
Marcus is up by 2?
All right, stand down.
Yeah, Marcus is up by 2. That's the right call, tournament
Right,
setting.
yeah,
You got to
I
stay down.
I should have done it yesterday.
I would say in a tournament setting, most of the time for the first 2 rounds, maybe stay down.
Yeah.
And then once you get in the groove, at that point, people have already won matches, so you're going to need your clutches, so just start going up every time.
Yeah.
Or you just be like me and just go for clutch just because you're having fun.
I'm going for clutch in general, and my clutch is not there. So sometimes it's an accidental premiere.
But again, there's only one way to get better, and it's by doing it.
Yes.
That's one thing I do appreciate about choppers is like it's never really a rule, but it's always understood. Basically, every league, everybody goes clutch 100%.
It's an unspoken rule.
Same with Urban.
And you just get better at it.
Yeah.
Because if you don't throw it, you're never going to get better at it. Jeff, your axe is still in the wall.
Bully.
Oh, I thought it was okay. If it's Marcus's, not Jeff. If it's Marcus's, then I guarantee he left it on purpose.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful Premier Bowl. I'm going to guarantee that was a one for fun, maybe. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
That may have been his actual practice. Has Marcus thrown today? I think this is his first game, right?
Oh, I have no idea. I have been otherwise occupied.
Yeah.
Keep track of myself.
Been throwing and broadcasting and running around and talking to people. So much fun. At least I don't have to yell, so I will have a voice by the end of the weekend.
Okay, here we go. We're live.
Oh, that's a bummer. Marcus wasted a beautiful Premier bullseye on his practice.
It's been interesting to see everybody's footwork and measuring like
Oh,
where that's
absolutely.
gonna go.
I just...
Oh, that's a tactic. No stepping. That's a...
He did that when I was in LA last year as well, I believe.
I'm very curious about his shoes. It almost looks like they have like no sole to them.
Hey man,
They're very thin.
Those are
Whatever
those
floats your
European
boat.
Puma shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, Marcus with a 3 as well.
And we're saying bullseye.
Guys, this is still just round 2.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'd be able to not step. I'd probably still fall over.
I have tried a no step, and when I do it, I always inevitably end up doing a shuffle step with it as well, which I'm like, well, all right. Because I feel like with the big axe, I don't get enough momentum to get to the board without stepping or have some movement with it.
I've also seen some people not step here today and catch it, and I know for sure I would.
That's a good bullseye from Marcus, I believe.
Yeah, we're good.
So talking about like a shuffle step, if you guys watch Tasteful Side Move, Jason,
You're welcome for that, though.
His step is
I just
very...
this morning.
Did you really? We had PK saying it like 6 different times.
Yes.
But his step is very minimal with hatchet. It's like...
It is, yes.
An inch
I
forward.
have
That's
seen it.
And it, I mean, hey, it works for him.
It works
so.
when it works for him. Like, I can't knock it.
Yeah.
It may not work for me, but
That's the beauty of this sport, though.
And I love tournaments like this. You get to see people from all over the country and potentially world, depending on what tournament you're at. And everybody throws so differently. You get to see what works for them.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, how does that work? And going from there, it's really cool to see. So we're in the midst of round 3 here, and we're tied going into third axe. We were 1 round apiece. PK comes over and starts touching people. Because it's PK. You got to watch yourself with him, though. His hands are always covered with chalk.
I need the chalk, actually. I
hard
use
no.
his giraffe.
Absolutely not.
He doesn't know, but it's not the grippy chalk.
Who handed you
I was
that?
just given a sad trombone box, and it's wonderful.
Who just
Ashley
stuck
looks
that
very
in?
confused. I guarantee it was Nessa. Because there were 2 bought by CAC. And at one marathon, she gave one to me. It's just so fun. Oh, PK and Purple Bunny. This is not cheer.
I don't use chalk because I tried it once and
It messes
it
up my
hit the
throw.
floor
And
before it hit the wall.
I'm a sweaty boy, and my hands get real sweaty. And then it cakes up on my hands if I do that, and I'm like, I don't want to fuck up my handles.
Yeah, no, my hands.
I spend a good amount of time making this. I don't want to
do
screw
spend
it
a good amount of
up.
time making them. I've seen your work.
That's a hot 7 there for Jeffy.
Ooh.
I, in fact, have a Kevin Bradley woodworking handle.
There are a couple of them here.
Yeah, there's a lot of them here.
I didn't bring any to sell except 4 that were left over from Chopped Over. If anybody wants one, come talk to me. I have them in the trunk of my car.
I am cashed out of custom handles.
I also take Venmo and Cash App and
I
PayPal.
am entirely cashed out.
You did not specify. You just said Cash App.
No, I am just cashed out in general. I just got 2 new ones. We are
Good for you.
done for the year.
Good for you. I hope they work well for you.
They are very pretty sunflowers. I have no
Oh, those are yours?
Those are mine.
I did see those. Those look great.
Everybody keeps telling me that, and I did not know
Who
until
made-
today.
who made them?
Shannon.
Oh, that's right. He posted them.
I'm
Didn't
not
he?
friends with Shannon, so I didn't know he posted
Then how did you
them.
get them if you're not friends with Shannon?
What? No. I'm not friends with him on Facebook.
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
didn't know he posted them. So a bunch of people have been like, "You're the one," and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, he posted them, and he's like, "Yeah, these aren't for sale, but I just had to post them." I'm like, all right, they look great.
They fly through very nice.
Good.
They release from my hand very nice.
That's awesome.
I haven't broken it yet.
What are they?
Purple balloon.
Mine. Kevin, I can't answer that.
Why not?
I can tell you what's on them.
I was asking what the head was.
Oh yeah, my jack of clubs.
Okay.
And then my Agdor.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I was asking. I wasn't trying to confuse you or anything.
I don't know what wood you put in there.
I mean, if you showed me, I could tell you, but
They're here.
I am good with wood.
Is that what you tell the ladies, Kevin?
No, that's what people tell me. Like, oh, you're good with wood, bud? Side note for anyone listening, I am a professional woodworker and also high school woodshop teacher, so I deal with woodworking all the time.
Yes.
So I get to make that good with wood joke a lot.
I didn't know that for the longest time too, and when I found that out, I was like, "What? I didn't know you were a woodworking teacher."
That's what I do. All right, Marcus said a premier clutch. Did Jeff? Oh, Jeff missed. All right, so we're going.
Take out a touch.
Oh, we're on the PK Pro 1 match. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's hard. It's hard to focus.
No, I totally get it. And we get sidetracked with fun conversations about wood.
Purple took that one.
Okay. Oh, PK needed a premier clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a nice touch. I know he doesn't consider it nice, but it was
Touchy, touchy.
Yeah.
Anytime somebody says touchy, all I can think of is Arrested Development with Jeffrey Tambor in prison, and they scream no touchy, and they make you lift your hands up. No touchy. No touchy. Every time they went to the prison to see him.
So strangely enough, this is probably very morbid. I think about what's her name from Nemo, was she shaking the bag?
Oh, Darla.
Darla. Yes, I think about Darla when she's shaking the bag.
That's great. PK's throw astounds me. It looks like he's hopping up off the ground.
Some of us are very short and have
I understand that I'm not knocking it. I'm just baffled that it works for him. And it works well for him because he does very, very well. He's very good.
I actually had to stop hopping because I have fallen over after release.
Don't do that in waddle because the count is a football.
You know, lately I've only done it at leap.
I mean, I would first double check if you're okay and then laugh my ass off at you.
That's usually what happens.
I'm the kind of person that laughs while I'm asking if you're okay.
Yes, no, that's usually what happens.
It really depends on the severity of what happened.
Yeah.
That's
touch?
yeah. It's a national, so I'm never positive looking back here, but yeah, it does look low. And now I can't see PK, so you're gonna have to be my eyes for this one, guys.
PK smokes it.
Yeah.
Smokes a 7.
PK don't yeet.
Oh, eat a dick, PK. That's
I would have
I
checked.
don't believe it.
I would have had that check.
but they're going slightly larger axe, which
Yeah.
PK loves big axe.
Yeah, he's a fiend.
He's quite good at it, and if you remember ITC last year, PK's mom was desperately trying to get him a big axe ticket. It was quite entertaining.
I have never been to IATC.
You should go. It's fun. Did you qualify for round 1?
I have no idea.
You can also just go on the Axe Store's website, and it has its
I'm
qualifications.
just gonna do that.
But if you did, I highly recommend throwing in round 1.
Okay.
And then you can do the Glisten and Cigar if you don't qualify for actually round 2. Glisten and Cigar is a fun time. I did it last year.
Okay.
And honestly, just going and experiencing it is a blast.
Okay. I'll think
Yeah.
about it.
It's as long as you experience it once, like I did.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
It's a blast.
I've heard good things.
It's the only thing I don't like about it is that it's at 4 separate venues that are potentially
Yeah, we
an
did. PK.
hour and a half apart because Toronto traffic is the worst in the world.
Oh my God, it is horrible.
It's
because of
legitimately the worst
population.
city in the world to travel.
The population density is just absolutely insane.
can't-
Even with 6-lane highways going each way, it's still.
Oh, it's still bumper to bumper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot commit to IATC for the rest of my life because that is the week of my anniversary.
Well, well, good for you. Congratulations, but like, come on.
I have to reserve some of my vetoes. Oh, we've got a Baltimore off in the right
Oh,
arena.
Flick. So it's funny. Flick played. This is Rob's first match. He had a bye.
Yeah.
Flick played Jenny in his first match.
Yes.
and now has to play Rabbit.
Yes.
That's great.
It's always so interesting. You travel to a totally different location just to play the people you play every single night during the week.
All the time.
Yes, so I think it was last Lady Blades. I'm the second Mighty Mouse. And so Boston came down thinking that they were playing against Boston Mighty Mouse, and they were very upset.
Yeah.
Like, just kidding, it's me.
Do you need an adult? Do you need an adult? Oh, Captain's there. He'll do it. He's good.
We need an adult. We got an adult.
Oh, he's taking a headlamp. I love that.
Yeah, that's their flashlights that they're using.
I just use my phone.
No, these are awesome. They're
Hi,
very
Peter.
bright.
Did you see the look on his face?
That was the most serious serial killer smile I've ever seen out of PK. That was awesome.
That was great.
Okay, we're tied up going again.
Oh, I didn't realize PK threw a 3 as well.
Yeah. All right.
Go Sports.
Let's get it.
Hit those green ones. It's the penthouse titties, boys. Standard is top shelf titties. Premier is penthouse
Got
titties.
it. Understood.
Penthouse titties. Okay, I like that. Honestly, I'm surprised.
Purple bunny.
Slam
It's a
that
beautiful
for me.
sight.
I'm honestly surprised PK doesn't have his giraffe with him.
And PK.
It's being
Sit
held
down.
hostage, I think, somewhere.
No, I think it's just laying on the table.
Because I was using it.
Oh,
He's
okay.
leaning back. Here he comes. And I believe it's a no-go.
So no go.
So Purple Bunny takes that round. And we're going to move on to round 2.
All right, they're 2-1. Let's pop over, see what Rob and Flick are doing.
I believe they're in round 2. I think they went Big X the first round.
Yeah, Flick got that big axe.
Ooh, Rob's terrible Big X.
He is.
People who may remember New Year's, there was a marathon in Baltimore. Rob and I happened to play for second and third place. And it was atrocious. There were lots of 3s and 1s with our Big X's before we eventually ended the match. It was very funny. But we're both terrible at Big X.
I will say, Rob, a year and a half ago or so, he broke his collarbone, and he was able to throw Big X, and we went to Big X in our playoffs, and we were throwing bulls.
Of course he did.
And I'm like, even with your left hand.
How are you able to throw a big axe with a broken collarbone?
I don't know.
I don't know, I probably just quit.
That's like a freaking nature move right there. I mean, granted, I had to learn how to throw big axe one-handed with a broken thumb.
I don't know how y'all throw Big X.
You should throw underhand. Underhand Big X is super fun.
I think I've tried that once.
Commentate on what I've done with Big X.
Why not? You're not in Baltimore.
There are certain people who will hunt me down.
Who cares? The stupid things that I've done with axes, you ain't got nothing. I've been doing this thing for 7 years at this point. Come on. And Rob took that match. Oh, Rob missed his clutch. All right, but so did Flick.
Kevin's our eyes right now.
Sure aren't. All I can see is the right clutch on Flick's board. I can't see a single thing else.
I can see the right clutch on Rob.
It's such a great arena, but for spectating. Yeah.
I can only see the boards in the middle lanes perfectly when
I have Rob's middle board and the 3 right boards. That's it. And steel beam.
So together we're good.
Oh, we've got the entirety of the target
piece
between the
it.
3 of us.
We'll piece it together.
Oh.
Rob throws a bullseye.
Flick, no idea.
Can we get someone in the crowd to tell us what the fuck is around?
Oh, we're going up.
I could assume it was a bullseye.
I assume
it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks like
scoreboard
it's
right in front of
time.
us. Side note: PK is going up for.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
I'm going to pop us over.
Hang on. Flick hits a 7.
Looks like PK.
Oh, Flick hit a 5. So Flick took round 2, or round 3. So he's...
They're tied.
That's the match.
I was wrong. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
jeez. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Switch back over
Yep.
to Rob and Flick.
Guys, that means PK's out.
Yeah.
That would be rare. I want to run over and give him a hug, but I don't know how he deals with losses.
I was talking to him. It's one of those days. You know, you have your off days. You don't want it to be your off day because this is your home venue.
Seriously? Well, he's also not used to throwing in here. It's always over there.
Right.
The rubber on the floors over there is throwing me off.
Really?
I haven't thrown over there.
It's just new to me.
Oh, I just mean like it gives me that nice bounce for my hop.
But I'm not used to. I'm used to standing on concrete, stepping up onto that as I land.
Very uneven concrete, I should say, to a chopper sometimes.
Well, it depends on the arena.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, it depends on which arena.
Oh, we're gonna.
They need an adult.
We need an adult.
This is
Rob's gonna pretend to be an adult.
This is Flick's bullseye.
Rob's
Just
adult-ish.
updating.
Captain is standing in the ways, and he's they're calling somebody in, so he's gonna go take a look at that.
Rob thought it was a 3.
Well, a lot of times it's close enough. If I'm in the match, I'm like, I'm just not gonna call it. I don't want to be that guy.
Just checking to see if anyone wants to hop on here. I don't want to be hogging it all day, you know what I mean? I've been on it for 2 days straight now. So.
Hi, Nick.
Our first call is a 3, so we're getting a second.
Kevin's a little distracted right now.
It's okay.
We're getting a
A-okay.
second opinion here.
Getting a second for Flick's throw.
Oh.
Suspense.
This is where the excitement in axe throwing comes from, because it's honestly a very boring sport to watch.
Yeah.
Unless you are invested in the people. It's
I
like
just-
it's not a whole lot of stuff.
All right, it's a
We
3.
get a 3 call.
3 for.
Puts Rob up by 2 on 4th axe.
I think on 5, Rob will still go. Well, I don't know how he's throwing today, but I would expect him to go up.
Being down 2 rounds, he might stay down.
Ooh,
That did
sounded
not
bad.
sound good.
Well, no, it's 2 to 1. So he's only down 1
Oh,
round.
it's a 3.
It's third round. Look. There's a big circle
Yeah, that's
in the center.
Yeah, 2 to 1.
Yeah, but you said he was down 2 rounds.
Oh, don't listen to me.
Get your shit together.
I
Ryan.
said, listen, man. I was so stressed and nervous earlier, and now I have a little bit of alcohol in my system. We're all good.
Hey guys, they're going to rubber match.
Are they really?
Yeah, because Flick was down by 4, so Rob stayed down for that.
Oh.
strategy.
Strategery. Does anyone know when I play next? Because I have no idea.
I don't even know. I'm waiting for someone to be like.
And that's honestly what I'm doing. Just wait.
It looks like in the blue lane here, we're still waiting for a loser of A
Oh,
to play
I-
Purple Money.
I wonder if that's the Avalanche, and I don't know the name of this guy here. I've met him many times, but I'm like,
Brycey.
Bryce, that's yes. The second you said it, I'm like, that's it. I got you. Yeah, he's married to Lemons.
Does anybody know when I'm throwing again?
Oh.
I threw 2 games and that was it.
I only threw 1, bitch.
I know.
Oh, okay, Rob.
See, they're throwing big axe simultaneously here. In the back, they told us that they were told only one person at a time. Oh, and it looked like
he was just lining up.
okay, it looks like Avalanche was like lining up and getting ready to throw. Okay.
Well, that's also a strategy of some throwers. Is they'll line up their throw when someone else is throwing in the other lane and just kind of practice a ghost practice throw.
I got you. That would throw me off completely. That's a 3, I believe.
Yep. All right. Well, something happened over on the right.
Flick hit a premier clutch, and that's either a Flick win or going to big axe.
Going to big axe. In the rubber. We got big axe all around here. Ooh, another 3 by Brycey.
Yes.
This is Rob's favorite thing.
I'm excited to see this.
We can't see the bullseye.
I can't see shit. Giant steel beam, Kevin.
What we got?
From the tiny screen, it looks like a 3.
3. Well, I mean, I'm just looking for Rob's hands. You're looking at the laptop.
Yeah,
okay,
no, I was looking at the very tiny screen we have here. Very hard to tell. The scoreboard is more telling than anything.
Check that. I mean, Flick's pretty good at big axe. He goes a lot.
Yeah.
That looks pretty darn good.
Yes, it is.
Oh, he calls it good. That's a match for
All
Flick.
right.
Good job, bro. That's got to be a good confidence booster.
Brycey
So,
and
hold on with clicking these.
Okay.
I think, well, no, don't click it, because I think if I... Yeah. It almost looked like it was switching it at the same time,
yeah.
so...
Okay, so
It looks like
oh,
Avalanche
took it.
takes this with a sweep.
Avalanche, very, very good guy, very cool Canadian. He was on the broadcast with us yesterday.
All right. Now we wait.
Yeah, this is the worst part of axe throwing is waiting, getting cold, and trying to throw your throw again.
That's one reason I like the one for fun.
The one for fun is very helpful.
I believe that. I think that should be an across-the-board ITF rule.
Yes.
One for fun in tournaments.
Yes.
Yeah. Guys, is that match? Oh, that match is over. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that was.
we're in a lull right now. It looks like Fancy Lad's coming up here on the right hand side.
I know that guy. Oh, they want a board change? Oh. Things are happening. So, guys, how'd you get into axe throwing?
So, we went to Urban Baltimore for what I thought was just a regular date night.
Yes.
It was a setup to being proposed to at home.
That's awesome.
And then we came back for a clinic, and Axe James bamboozled us into Sunday Night Green.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "No, you guys are going to do great with Sunday Night Green." And we're like, "Okay."
Is that the advanced league on Sunday? Okay.
No, nothing about it. And I was like, "Oh." So yeah, and then we just kind of kept at it. So
I love that for
we've
you.
been throwing for 2.5 years now.
That's awesome.
How'd you get into it, Kevin?
Honestly, my friends and I were, it was winter break, a bunch of teacher friends and I. We decided, like, oh, this sounds like fun, let's go do that. And we went to Choppers. And unbeknownst to us, it was the opening night of Choppers. So the first night they ever opened, I was there as an event guest. Loved it so much, I signed up for League that day, and I haven't stopped since, and that was December 2017 is when that night was. So my first league was January 2018. And I've done at least one, if not 2 to 4 leagues a season since.
Oh,
That's
no.
awesome.
For the past 2 years, it's only been about 2 leagues.
Okay.
But at one point, I was doing 4 leagues a week, and it was a lot. I would not recommend.
I will not.
Yeah, I did Sunday night, Monday night, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Oh, no, thanks.
It was a lot.
I just started 2 leagues, and that's hard enough.
Well, I mean, I run on Monday and Wednesday weeks right now at Choppers.
I love that for
I
you.
was going to say, I thought you ran
And
a league.
in most of the marathon leagues. Oh, they need a second rating? Do we have this match up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, this is our match.
I don't know who controls any of this stuff.
So this, if you look right here.
Yeah, I got you.
Lane 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
3, and then you just tap these up.
Oh,
here.
you just have different tabs up for it.
Yeah.
Ah, look
Yep,
at
it's all
that.
this.
You guys being almost professional-ish.
All
Shout
credit
out
goes to Adeline Petro.
Adeline Petros and PK set all this stuff up.
Cody, how did you get started?
Yeah.
So actually,
Curtis bullying him.
Yep. No, so it was actually we went out for Warner's birthday up at Choppers. I think he was already into the sport a little bit.
Do you also know I hate how good he is at this thing?
I know, everyone does. I do too. But I learned from him, so I can't hate him that much. But anyways, we went up there for his birthday one time, a group of friends and all that, and I hit my first ever clutch. I still have a picture of it, and it was a premier clutch on the old big clutches. It was dead center split. I was like, man, I'm hooked on this sport. But yeah, so after that, I signed up for a league at the place closer to me, which was Primitive X in Glassboro. Very nice place. You know,
It was. I liked Primitive.
yeah, became good friends with the owner, Adam, which he
He's
then
doing some
sold the
weird.
place.
He's doing some weird renovations now.
Dude, he
Flips houses now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing great.
He's a house.
And
flipper.
ironically, his realtor, Michelle, is my cousin's wife.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so funny. It's a small world, man.
Small world.
It's very small. But yeah, I mean, after that, the rest is history. It's I think 2019 is when I started. And from there on out, I've just kind of been throwing leagues at Primitive. And then once I closed out, I just kind of float around in tournaments now. Haven't really committed to another venue. It's either
Asshole.
Choppers or Clutch Shop.
You live like 20 minutes away from Choppers. Come on.
I got
You don't even sign up for marathon leagues. Come on.
because I don't know when they're happening. I don't get told that they're happening. Start messaging me.
Okay. That's easy.
Yeah. Just tell me if something's happening. I'll be like, okay, sure. I have some extra money. Fuck it.
There you go.
You know, why not?
Where
Yeah.
are they?
There's just some other things that are, life gets in the way.
I get that.
Yeah.
So.
All right. It looks like last Brohegan took round
Alright.
1.
He played Kimmy his first match, I believe.
I heard.
And he was doing very well. I think he took at least the first round or two. I don't know the outcome. I don't know if this is A or B or whatnot. But he was doing very well. I'd be curious. Do we know where he throws from?
No.
Okay.
It says the Minnesota Axe.
Oh, okay.
So that's the front. I caught the front of his shirt.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 venues that I know of in Minnesota: Minnesota Axe and Purple Bunny's Axe House.
Okay.
I'm sure there are more, but those are the ones that I've heard of. Is that not a 3 all day?
He thinks it's good, but he wants to.
Paint with the pen off of it. That's.
All right, we're getting an adult.
Let's see if Ashley can do this.
But why do we have to get an adult if Arnhofty's a ref? This isn't fair.
Is that how you say that name?
Arnhofty, yes.
Okay. I just don't try.
Listen, I saw that name and I was like, does anyone know how to say this? And then Veda actually came up and told me, Arnhofty's
Okay.
wife.
Yes, I did know that. Go sports. Hit the green ones, boys.
5th and final. Not
Go
6th.
sports.
5th.
Oh.
Womp womp.
And he throws a 3. So by 5, bowl for a big axe, clutch for the win.
Looks like
I think he's going bowl.
What
That's his
would you
bowl
do,
axe.
Kevin?
It would depend on the situation. Right now, I'm down by a round. I would probably, depending on how I feel about my big axe, stay down. He hits a bowl, so they're going big axe right now.
All right.
But a lot of times, like later in the tournament, I will 100% go up for that.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I know
Well,
we
and-
talked about it earlier, so I was curious what you would do.
Yeah.
Also, the nice thing about the new rules too is you can go up for clutch and touch that thing.
Yeah.
And you're still going big ass.
That's why I started doing Premier Tournament.
Yep.
Because I accidentally hit Premier Clutches. They're not.
So you haven't thrown, like you said, you don't throw in Premier at all in leagues.
No.
So you didn't experience the measuring Premier clutches.
Oh, that was so terrible.
God, they were
Oh,
terrible.
it was terrible.
So I actually, that is when I hit my Premier 81 without the rectangles, and
If
still
we
pride
still
to
had
have
those
that.
rules, I'd have like 10 Premier ones.
Yeah. How many do you have now?
3.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was helping or hurting at
No,
this point.
no, there would have been like a lot of times with the box. It's just like just tiny
it
little
kicks
bits, so
out.
it's just a hair, but like
Yeah.
it's easily well over the 1.75 that it had to be. That's
Yeah.
a beautiful bullseye.
Ooh, look at that.
So you like the old measuring?
No.
You like you like the boxes better.
I like the box better because it's a much more visual thing and it's easier
Right.
to check. But if we still had the rules of the measure, I would have more Premier ones because if
The coverage.
If you're well, it's not necessarily the coverage. It's essentially if you can throw straight up and down, or if you angle when your blade lands at this angle. With that, you still have the same amount. I didn't do it. The same amount in the wood,
Yeah.
but but I mean, you get messed up sometimes with it having to be straight up and down, which is
Yeah.
always frustrating.
I think the most frustrating thing about
Oh,
those
so you
measuring.
Like go diagonal across both of them?
You can,
Oh, okay.
but you need more of the blade in to get the top and the bottom
Why
of
do
the
you
box.
not have a fort? No, that's not
The most frustrating thing with the old measuring the clutch was when you would hit a 1.749
Oh yeah,
when you had to be 1.75.
it was terrible.
Yeah, I hit a couple of those. Very, very frustrating.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. That's why I do like the rectangles. And again, like Kevin said, the visualization of the box makes it something to aim at that isn't just the clutch.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've not had any of the stressors of Premier League, and I plan to keep it that way.
I like both Premier and Standard. I like getting high average and 81s in Standard, but I like the competitiveness of Premier.
Yes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And that's what I remember when they first started Premiere. It was
so divisive.
It was a clean slate. It was, everyone. It's a new rule set. Everyone's on the same level right now.
It was so much of a fight to get people to get on board with Premier for a
Yes.
while. But at this point, like our women's league, for example, Thursday nights we have a full women's league and it's all Premier. They have a blast. Like they do a whole thing, like every Premier clutch you get a sticker.
Oh, that's awesome.
They've made a whole
Premier
night of it.
League. I want to do a Premier Women's League.
That was like
You can come up to John's.
that,
I can come up to Jobbers.
Yeah, Erica and Jenny did it for a season or two.
yeah, do it.
Hell yeah. So
But only
we're
because it's women's, not because it's Premier.
I know we're in week 3 right now.
All right.
So
Let me know next time.
yeah.
But that's like that was like out in Ohio. They have the boards. Everyone gets their own custom board.
Oh,
and
yeah,
tournament,
yeah, yeah.
And you get your clutcher,
That's
your
a lot of
clutch
wood.
sticker.
That's a lot. That's a lot of wood.
It was just a fun little thing. I actually still have mine in my
Well,
bag.
that
I
was
don't know why.
that was the last league at Urban Citizens,
Yes.
wasn't it? Yeah,
Yes, it was. The Marathon League.
That was a big league too.
Yeah.
I remember Kurt telling us he was going out there.
I went with him.
I
That drive was
not fun.
Wolf.
Well, I mean, I drive to Indiana every year, and that's about 9.5, 10 hours from there. But the drive last night, coming through the snowstorm on the turnpike, was terrible.
Oh, so you oh, that's right. You showed up a little bit later.
I got here around 8 last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got here Thursday night, and the snow started. The wind tried to blow. I drive a Prius.
Alright.
Tried to blow it off the mountain.
I mean, that checks out. That's pretty.
I would like to go home, where I am safe and not on the mountain.
Yeah, we came up yesterday. We were here around like 3:30, so we got here before the snow, but the wind was still kicking and wolf.
Yeah.
Man.
All right.
It
Well,
is nasty.
this is round 4. Last pro weekend was up 2-1, and he's up by 4. I believe he's going to stay down and take the win.
There it is.
There it is. That's the match.
Ooh,
still pretty good.
ketamine. Dr. Ketamine is up on the
I
right.
know.
So let's take it to the right to see what Dr. Ketamine is going to be up to.
Oh, her and Scotsman.
Scotsman.
That's a match.
Shoppers native.
I wish I brought my cricket so I could just put doctor on top of.
Just go take a Sharpie.
Just put a piece of paper
No,
on
she
your back real quick.
She wouldn't.
Daddy is coming up.
Oh.
Daddy.
Tom, you're over here. Did you see the look of the
Yeah, he did.
It's like, I didn't know Kevin was on the way. Right now.
Kevin's been waiting all weekend just to do that.
Guys, they have ice cream here?
I didn't know that.
I just saw a bowl of.
Hey,
Salsa Sam's got some ice cream.
Fuck yes.
oh, Veda, you just made my whole weekend.
I might have to go get a bowl of ice cream.
I should probably get food before that.
Sounds
Amazing.
good. I would like to be knocked out of my second round though first before I get food.
Here you go, Cody.
Oh,
Well, this is my group chat that's dedicated to hot dogs.
No, that's fine. I
Oh my God. Yeah. Why, as a society, why are we like this?
Because we're terrible people and we love it.
Alright, Dr.
Yeah.
Ketamine needs to get out of her head.
What match do we have? We have ketamine and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
ketamine.
Ooh, a couple threes there.
Yeah, she needs to get out of her head.
I'm actually going to jump off here, guys.
Alright.
You do you, Cody. You do you.
See you guys.
Peace out, Cub Scout. Anybody else want to come on up? Want to join us?
Who wants to sit in the third seat?
Guys, Rob doesn't want to talk to us. Jenny's coming on.
Jenny, coming.
Stay down. Oh, lost it. He said he wasn't feeling his clutches. What's up, Jenny?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, living the dream. How you throwing today?
I'm throwing all right.
Alright.
Scotsman took that first round. Scotsman is a fairly consistent thrower. Throws with me on Wednesday nights at Choppers. His bullseyes are usually very good. I know he's got at least one from Area 1. Does Monica have one?
I'm not sure if she has Premier
I know
81,
Okay.
but she's also very.
She's very consistent. I've thrown a couple of marathon leagues with her.
Yeah.
And, it's always interesting. I'm like, how am I going to do today against her?
Right?
Alright.
We're doing the sports ball thing.
Back on track.
Yeah, keeping it close.
Oh, you noticed they both threw threes on that. All right, that's fun.
Yeah.
It's weird. I can't see there, and then here I can't see the score, and I can't see. It's like, where am I looking?
Yeah.
Alright. I think we're tied up. Yeah. Going in the fifth.
Hell yeah.
All right, keeping the drama on.
Clutchy, clutchy.
Ooh. Cody just got called into a match.
Oh, he's not getting food.
He the trash man. Go for a second, Austin.
Yes.
5 for Scotsman. Nothing for Monica. Pull your head out of your ass.
All right, well, it's not over yet, right?
No, and not by a long shot. I've seen many a times people come back from down 2.
All right, starting off strong.
Hooray! I don't know what's happening.
It's a 3.
Maybe I shouldn't say hooray. I'm sorry, Monica. Just hooray, we're throwing. We're having a good time with friends.
Right? That's what it's all about, really.
I know, that's why I throw.
All right, keeping it close.
This is close. Okay. All right, going to final. He's up by 2. Is he going to go up? Oh, he's going up. I love that.
Winners want the ball.
Go sports, guys. Let's do this thing. Happy sports ball. Tom, he might have a 7. Oh, no, he calls a 5. Okay. Monica's got a 5. That is the match.
Not quite enough there.
Nope. And I do believe that was B bracket.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop over to 1. Daddy's up by 2.
Wait, was it? That might have been A. I watched Scotson's first match. I don't remember if you weren't
I thought Monica threw early.
Oh, she did. She did. Yeah, that was B bracket. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice, pretty premiere.
Yeah, looks like a 7.
And that's pretty. Yep.
All right. What we got next?
Probably you.
Is it? I don't know. I don't know when I'm coming up next. So.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, you know, they'll let me know when it's my turn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
At some point, they'll come find me.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm hiding.
No. And everybody knows who you are.
And it was like everybody knows who I am and what I look like. Although Adeline did hide my fat head with a sweatshirt over top of it today.
I saw that.
What? We are just hanging out here. We're waiting to figure out who the heck is throwing next, guys. Because I feel like we're missing a huge crowd. Oh, I'm getting touched. Rob, you want to sit down? You can say the fuck word. Rob doesn't want to sit down with us. This is a different Rob than earlier.
Rob doesn't want to
This
sit
is Rob
with
A,
us.
not Rob Die.
Rob A doesn't want to sit with us.
All right, we got some people coming in. Where's the rest of the people?
Eating. They're eating at Salsa Sands, unlike us.
Seriously, I kind of want some ice cream.
Right?
Oh, let's go over this match. This is going to be a fun match.
Right.
So we got
Nessa and Caliente.
yes.
All right, that should be a fun match.
It should be. I love Nessa. She throws with me at choppers. She actually currently, as of the season, is running the women's league on Thursday nights. Yeah, Bree, who previously ran it, she had to take a step back for this season. I would expect her to be back soon, but at least had to take a season off.
Yeah.
You know, just some school, some life stuff. Like, shit happens, man.
I took all of season 1 off.
I get that. But Nessa's coming. She came in tied for 7th last night in the Adeline Cup, and unfortunately had to play Randa her second match today. Who threw a Premier 1 against her.
Whale, of course he did.
But no, I love that she came out here. She's doing awesome. And then Caliente, got a Vermont thrower in the house. She's doing awesome.
It looks like the one for fun work.
Yes. Yeah.
Rocking and rolling.
Again, I like the one for fun.
It's great, especially if you've been sitting for a while.
Seriously, and that's the whole point of it. And I like that coming from the back to in here, the floors are so different. You get like, all right, how do I have to throw on these boards? Oh, we gotta drop. That's not what you want to see.
No.
If you want to, I've been here for a while. Somebody else wants to sit down. I'm happy to get up and let someone else come. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to take a step back. Austin Rising is going to come in and join you guys. Enjoy.
I'm down to clown. We're literally just bullshitting about it. Yeah.
All right, that's how it reached going to the second round.
Yes.
How we doing, friends?
I'm cold. For not just axe cold. Just cold. I'm cold.
Your life cold.
How are you?
I'm pretty well.
Yeah.
Just waiting to do my second match.
It's been
So
84 years.
It does feel like that.
we're entering into cryo sleep here, waiting for this thing. Maybe you a little more literally than me,
Yes.
given that you're
Yeah.
visibly freezing.
I'm like a lizard. I wish I brought my heated blanket.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so we Nessa Caliente, Nessa through a 3, but we're still good. Going into the
Still a
fourth
close
X.
match.
Yep.
Who do we have on the far right?
That looks like it's tied up again.
All right, on the far right, we've got egg salad and keel.
We got
No, big salad and
Big
keel
salad.
are on
On the right.
on the left.
All right, so on the
They're
right we have
that's
Nessa
Nessa
Caliente.
Ooh, okay, that looks spicy up there.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a 7, yeah.
And Nessa's is a no.
It's hard to see around these pillars.
It really is.
Between the three of us, we have great view, an entire view of the right.
Yeah, I guess I could just take this mic and lean around this big maroon pillar.
All right, so both have 1 and 1. Doing good.
And that's a bowl 3. Nessa and Caliente.
Still anyone's game.
Yeah. A 1 and 1. Bang bang bulls.
Yeah, keeping it up.
Let's go.
Let's go. And a bowl. Going into 4.
I will say that I like that the music has been a nice variety. There's a little bit of something for everybody.
That's always nice.
I do have to say, this erected arena, this from scratch
Yeah.
built arena is so nice.
Yeah,
This is really Gucci.
I enjoy it. Okay, so Nessa's at 4. Stay down.
All right.
Yep.
That is out of reach then.
And that's a 2-1 going in round 4. I feel a little bit spoiled being here with this elegant setup we have.
Yeah.
All right. Strong start out of the gate for Nessa here.
I feel like we're pretty deep into this particular process in the tournament circuit, but I'm curious as to y'all's opinion of, with the addition of the 5-point clutch in Premier, as well as the middle finger 7. If you're up 2 or if you're up 4, how do you feel about going up versus staying down with that new possibility of 2 different point values in the clutch?
I mean, I think that's tough. You know, it depends on the situation who you're playing, but I think, you know, if you want to win, you want to go for that 7.
And we have a clutch needed from Caliente for all the marbles.
I think it's definitely dependent on my strategy. What is
That
happening.
looks
That looks like a touch. It's a touch.
that's a 5.
Yep.
Ever. You were saying?
No, it just depends on the strategy. Like if it's going good. Kevin mentioned earlier that if it's like the 3rd round been going on, and how well it is. But for the first like 1 or 2, it's like go clutch, see what happens. I have no strategy. I'm just here for fun, hoping for the best.
Having fun is the best strategy.
It really is.
If you ain't having fun, what are we doing?
My expectations for tournaments are always at the floor, so.
The only way to go is up?
Yes.
That's the only way to go?
The bar is low. All right, let's see what's going on in our left
Big
arena
salad and
with
heat.
Big Salad. Yep.
A big axe tie break tied at 25s for round 1.
That's a nice premiere. And that might be a touch, but it may be a miss.
Shadows
It's a miss.
blocking it, no, a little left.
Yep.
Whether or not it's a 5 or a 7, still enough to win the round.
Yep. So we're 1 and 1.
What venue are the two of you out of?
Urban X is Baltimore.
Both of us, yeah.
Right on. I was there for the Urban Open this year for the first time.
Oh, nice.
Had a great time. It was a great tournament.
Yeah.
I love how big that venue is. I know the utilities might get insane in the summer, but loved being in that big space, and the Urban Swiss was also a really fun time.
What venue do you throw out of?
Right now, I'm out of my garage, but I'm qualifying out of Battle because I'm LA Axe community. Myself and Jeff Wells are here from LA, but so LA Axe fam, tried and true, but we've been venue-less for a year, so we're all finding different ways to qualify.
Yeah.
So, going to be qualifying through the battle pool this time around, but flying the LA flag.
Do what makes sense. Do it whatever it takes.
Do what we gotta do.
Exactly.
Avenger style, whatever it takes.
You know, I just participated in the Choppers Escape from LA.
With our girl Alamander, and shout out Alamander and Ashley Change.
Yep.
The Change.
Oh, we've got a science.
Science is always nerve-wracking.
Mad respect to the throwers adhering to the stay the hell behind the red line rule.
Yes.
Don't crowd the umpire.
For the longest time, I didn't even know that was a problem. I just run away from my science.
Fear of the result?
For certain reasons in Baltimore, I run away when I call science before someone gets to it.
Fair. So we have Brycey and Dingo on black right.
Okay. Oh, I don't know that you should have pulled your axe, but.
I didn't catch it. Are we looking at an early
through
pull
and three,
situation?
and I think, they haven't thrown yet. At that point, I don't know if it's etiquette or anything else, because I don't go too deep into the rules. I throw for fun. I don't throw for gold.
Yeah, and I'll be the first to say that that's kind of a problem.
Okay.
But I didn't see it because I was looking at Dingo and Brycey, so I don't know what actually happened.
Yeah.
Was it a disputed call, or was
No,
it just he just pulled it?
he had it. He was up, and he threw the 3. Went to go check it. Thought it was a bull, but it was a 3. But then he pulled it when he walked back.
Yeah, I mean, if you both agree on it, you can pull it, but you have to both agree on it. But generally, if you pull it early, depending on if it's a disputed call or not, there's penalties associated with it in the rules. But since I didn't see,
Good to
I'm
know.
not be able to speculate.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I would also suggest if you're disputing a 5 to 3 and you call it a 3 and you pull it, your opponent isn't going to really argue that too hard.
No, I mean you will get the lower value if you pull too early and it's disputed between a higher and a lower value. There are situations though when you do early pull that it could be 0. So just better to avoid the situation altogether.
Okay, I'm
100%.
glad you talked about this because I have no idea. I've never seen
Yeah.
anything. I don't really pay much attention to.
Things are better when we're all just on the same page.
Yeah.
You know. That way nobody has to worry about anything.
All right, going to Big Axe for the second time in this match, it looks like.
Oh yeah, there's also comments. But I can't see
Yeah.
that part. If y'all are ripping anyone on the comments, I'm so sorry. I don't pay attention to anything. I don't.
No, it's just a lot of love for Big Salad. Is that high enough? Is that high enough?
I'm not
Is it
sure.
high enough? Oh,
No.
just peeky into the 3 key.
Another 3?
Well, you know, as long as they both do it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna throw a 3, leave no doubt.
Yes.
And that was solidly dead premiere in the 3.
It's a beautiful premiere.
Yes.
Yeah, you hate to see it, but you kind of love to see it, especially if you both do it at the same time.
All right.
That's
cool.
solid. That's solid. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Pressure is on.
I feel it from here.
Opportunity.
In my kneecaps.
Ooh.
It's a 3.
And again, a very gorgeous, much too low for a 5-3.
All right. Big Salad takes it. Let's see what's going on with Dingo and
Hi, Saul.
Ricey.
How you doing, Saul? I see you.
Yeah?
Okay.
Keeping it high scoring here, huh?
Ricey repping the 25-25. Yeah. Solid stuff.
Clutch is cold. Let's go.
I think there's a deferral from Dingo going on right now.
It appears that way.
Ooh. And that's right down the middle of the shoebox, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you know, that's the one issue with deferring. You gotta see the pressure put on real hard.
And that's a high right out of Fenway Park miss from Dingo, unfortunately.
That's it for Dingo.
Yeah, if you defer and you watch your opponent smack it,
That's
you
why I
now
turn
have
around.
this lovely visual. And it could either be exciting or it could not be,
Yeah.
depending on what you're doing.
Personally, I throw it better with more pressure is on me. Most of the time.
All right. We've got Rob and Sam on the left.
Alright. Rob's another one of those incredibly consistent throwers.
Yep.
Also out of urban Baltimore.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hometown hero.
I'm just amazed that he can splay his fingers so deep up the handle and toe it in.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Couldn't pay me to do that.
I've tried to do it multiple times to figure out what the secret to this throw is.
Yeah. If I took that deep a step with that degree of finger splay, I would knife the middle of the handle into the bullseye.
I think I kind of half hold the way he does. I haven't really paid attention to the way Rob throws, mostly because I'm trying to beat the brakes off of it, not
Right.
pay attention to what he's doing.
Right.
But I think I can't tell if that's a touch or a premiere.
That right one's a touch
Yeah.
at least.
All right, both touches.
Alright, you know, Rob takes that one for 25. You know, I like the gap between the pen line and the paint line. From this distance, it's hard to tell sometimes.
We do love a good pen line. It definitely makes things simpler.
I didn't know. I had not seen it before until I came here, and I know that it was done a couple months ago. But it's like, oh, it is a smaller target for you to aim for, and that's kind of visually helpful.
There's definitely something to be said for aim small, miss small.
Yes.
Yeah. I also don't hate when there's a, you know, little mark in the center.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I I do like that this venue, and I think Urban Baltimore does this. I think some of the urban locations do it, of that little T cross in the middle of the bowl, the little the little T right there, and it's kind of like looking down almost the sight of a firearm. Just this little, it's wonderfully visible, but not too big, so you get this narrowing of focus, which is really lovely.
I've at least seen it at Durham. I don't know that we do it at Baltimore.
Not usually, I don't
You
think.
do mark the centers, though. Isn't there there's a little dot where the
There's usually like a
stencil would
tiny
get
dot
screwed in?
Sometimes, yeah.
I could be just out of my tree. I could be just completely sideways on my face.
You were probably right.
That is also a dangerous assumption. Now I think Rob's up 4 here, going into 4th.
Oh, 2.
Oh, 2, because he threw a 3.
Yep.
Okay, he's up 2. Caster's curse. Caster's curse. You hate to see it.
Rob's up by 7.
But we have a
we don't
show
give up.
of sportsmanship.
Yep, and we don't
Both
give up.
going up.
Never give up, never surrender.
It ain't over till it's over.
We'll see.
And are we gonna get a friend?
Ooh, no,
little
we're
high.
very high.
Like a bud tender on their days off, just a little too high.
Well, it's not over yet.
Nope. Hey, as long as you've got rounds and throws, you're still in it.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've seen somebody up 6, throw somebody a bone, go for clutch, miss the circle, and then somebody premieres it to take it by 1. It's more than you'd think. More than you'd think. So anything's possible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why this sport's so great.
Yeah. But it's all tied up into 2.
Oh, it's a 3.
Did you tuck it in? No. We nipped, but we didn't tuck.
All right.
You know, keeping it tight.
Yep.
Into 4. Rob only up 2.
Yep. Got a bull for Rob.
Mm.
And a
Mm.
yes.
Is it low enough? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. All
Going
right.
into the final, Rob by 2.
In blue left, we have topless and tasteful side boob. Slay
That's a match lineup right there. Those are some names.
I
They
think
are
Rob got
some
a touch.
Oh. Great line, just a little low.
Yeah, Rob got a touch.
Well,
All right.
That'll do her. That'll do her.
Sam is very good. I've watched Sam a lot. Countess, chopped over.
well, let's see what's happening on the other lane here.
All right. Jenny would hit 3. All right.
All right, so we've got Bert and Throbaggin. Bert
Which is
throws-
a B bracket match.
It is. Bert throws out of Medusalid from Pennsylvania.
And Frodo, I believe, is out of Choppers. Flame me in the chat if I'm wrong. Come after me. I was there to watch Frodo's stellar performance at the Urban Open. I believe he finished at least top 6. I want to say maybe 5th, but made it super deep in the day. Very impressive performance. Very skilled thrower. And see what both of these matches end up doing.
I threw against Bert in our New Year's Day marathon at Urban Baltimore.
Right on.
I believe Jenny did too a couple times.
Yeah, I've thrown Bert quite a few times.
Oh, that's right. And then I'm just gonna be over here. It's fine. Just be over here.
Fifth and final, and Frodo's up by 6. Both going up. There's still hope. There's still hope, Bert. There's still hope.
Bert recently got his first 81.
Oh, yay!
And now there's no more hope because Frodo at least hit his touch.
Ooh, yeah, Bert's a little off to the right.
And he hit his 7, so there's definitely no hope.
Alright, well. Alright, we've got Petros and Bad News BK. Going into the 4th axe. Petros up by 4.
Also B bracket.
Oh. Clarification, Petros by 2, not by 4.
We love good scoring integrity.
Yep.
We love it. Love to see it.
Yep. I also like to see the camaraderie when people are like, no, science that, don't touch that, don't.
Is that a...
That's a 5.
All right, there's still some hope.
There is indeed some hope. Also, Bad News BK, this is his very first tournament.
Oh,
really?
Yeah. So, gross. That is 100%. That has got to be a 7.
Come over to.
Bye, Jenny.
Black right, please, Jenny. Love you.
Break a leg. Break a leg, Jenny. That is, if it's not a 7, it's a exquisite looking 5.
Yes. Good luck to Jenny as she goes to throw. As they go to throw, and we get to watch that one because it's up to the right. Yay!
Absolutely. Sleeping Beauty v. Jenny.
Yes.
Sleeping Jenny Beauty. Jenny sleeping. So,
what
was that? Did that end up? I wasn't paying attention. Was that called a 7 or a 5?
It says 21, 23.
I think that was probably called a 5.
It was a 5.
So it was a gorgeous 5.
Yep.
That was barely not a 7.
Little low.
Got it.
Little low.
Little low.
Hey, Kevin, can you come to Elements, please? I would appreciate it. Thank you so much.
But still, for a first tournament ever,
Yeah.
You know, like Kevin Brown, we're working. If you guys
much finger snaps.
Kevin, they're fantastic. Not sponsored.
Much applause.
Yeah. No, this is. Whew, I remember my first tournament.
What was your first
The
tournament?
Urban Open in 2023.
Right on.
Oh, it's terrified.
My first tournament was IATC 2022.
Yeah.
Jumping into the deep end of the Olympic swimming pool.
Y'all, you have fun with it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I joined.
You did.
How's it going over here?
Still is.
Oh, hey, talk to Dingo. Everything going well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Is this an A or B bracket match?
B.
This is both of these are B right now.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Good throwers to be in B.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How you guys doing?
I'm cold on more than one front.
No jet. I mean, I'm good. Thank you.
Good. Just waiting to throw my second match.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. So we have a issue with it's an axe scores issue.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
Oh, I
really?
said that out loud. You know what? I read it.
No, it happens. So it kind of does it where it goes a little bit through A, and then it'll go into B, and then it'll go to A, and it'll just keep alternating. But blue right literally has nothing. So we're trying to figure out right now of if we can pull matches from other like lanes just to get things going. 'Cause, I mean, it's not like it's not a ChillAxe issue. It's kind of just a axe scores does what it wants, and blue right just happens to apparently be ahead. So which is our center lane here. So we're trying to figure that out.
It's an Axe Scores world. We're all just living in it.
Literally. So this match is 2-0 Petro. It is best of 5. Petro goes with me here. He's pretty cool.
Is there a particular strategy with the rolled up pant legs? Is it ventilation?
Might be ventilation.
I feel like it's ventilation.
I think it is. I mean, sometimes you just get too hot, you know?
He looks as hairy as my forever roommate, and I know he does it for ventilation, so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, the man, I've seen him throw like an absolute bat out of hell, so
Like
it's
that?
clearly working for him.
Yeah. I mean, so he has like a bunch of those pairs of pants, so like he will roll them all up just for that. I mean, yeah, you just get into it, get a little hot and toasty. You need to roll them up. Oh, that's a 3. What the freak? I'm so sorry. I called everyone freaks earlier. I meant like FRICK, like frick, I guess. I didn't want to say the F word. But
Trying to keep it family friendly.
Exactly, and then I just called everyone a freak. But, I mean, we all throw axes. We're all kind of freaks in our own little way.
Yes.
Beautiful freaks in nature.
Why else would we
Exactly.
be here?
Yeah, right? Why would
What else would we be doing right now?
Sleeping.
Sleeping?
Yes.
At 1:04 p.m.? I mean, that's fair. Oh, sheesh.
Fiver?
That might be okay, they're hugging it out. All right, so Petros takes that one. So we're going to go over to Charlie and Jenny in arena number 3. Sleeping Beauty is up. Come on, Jenny. They're looking right now to see what it is. You calling it a 5?
I think so.
It's a 5, yeah.
I am up now, so I'm going to go.
Okay.
I'm up in this lane, but lovely to share some mic time with y'all. Thanks for having me.
Thank you. I mean, we're about to just go to your stream right now, so. All right. So. We are going to have our very own Robbie Die. Come on in here. Look at that. Let's go. We are going to take a peek at the bracket really quick. What do you want to see? Austin is moving it, Daddy. He has full privilege to literally do everything with his life. Oh my goodness, that's the Adeline Cup. Hold on a minute. Sorry, you guys are about to see a nope, I'm already involved.
All said with all the love. All the love.
U.S. champs. No, we can take a look at it. While things are going right now, we can take a look at the bracket. Well, here, they're starting over here, so you guys can watch that. It is Will Godfrey, and then we have Ron Ronimal. Ron throws with us here in Pittsburgh. Fun fact. And Will is really funny. That's all I got about Will. I love him. I love him so much. This song, it is Sweet Caroline. I don't think you can hear it. But everyone switches to the Sweet Adeline, and I freaking hate it. Anyway.
I know I would never sing that song.
I appreciate. I mean, some people it's fine.
I know that. Not that I'll do it, but I didn't.
No, yeah, that is a thing. Why can't bracket? So sorry. Oh. Okay. Austin.
He's over there.
Oh my God. Where did Austin go?
He's like a ghost.
Hey, I have the bracket up. Austin literally asked for the bracket, and he's not even here. Caroline. What do you want? All right, we'll look at the on deck. Probably a minute.
My time is soon coming.
Oh, something went wrong. Of course it did. Okay. All right, so we have. I hate him. Gary effing Laser Eyes. Because we're PG here. Oh, now we have Petros. Rob said, screw you guys.
The PG one is here now.
Good job on your match. Oh, okay, so we were talking about this. So why do you roll your pants up?
I don't know. I
Is
did
it
it
for
once.
airflow?
It's more range of motion, to be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of, like, for lack of a better term, like a capri style pants. So if I roll them up, I don't know. It's a way for me to have shorts without having shorts.
I was hoping you were going to say ventilation, and I'd be right.
I mean, a little bit.
Say ventilation.
It does keep me a lot cooler than having my pants down and it being warm. It's very difficult to throw in long pants.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've done that a lot,
I've
and you
done
have
that a
what?
lot.
How many pairs of those pants, different colors, do you have?
At least 3.
Yeah.
And then I just bought some other ones.
Well,
that
you
are
have it in
different.
black. I think what, a green, and then that like tan color.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. See, I pay attention a lot.
I mean, that's a very safe guess with me that it's those 3 colors.
Those are his 3 colors.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you in gray pants, so I know that's not gray.
I do have a gray pair, but those are my work ones.
Okay, yeah, I don't see you at work,
No.
so you know, it's fine.
Well, they're the ones I wear whenever I'm doing woodworking. So.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. If you don't know, Petros makes axes and they're really nice.
I try my best.
They're very, very nice. So feel free to reach out to him if you want an axe. PK throws them. I have a good couple.
You do have a good couple.
I do.
How many? I don't want to know.
No, ask. Nope, you already started.
How many axes do you have, Adeline?
Oh, God.
They grew by the number. Every time she sees Kevin.
Every
something
time,
comes
no,
home.
because I give him a head and I'm like, handle this. So I've got a craftsman coming at the moment because I want a new craftsman, and then I know PK wanted a craftsman, so he might take one of my craftsmen just because.
I think he's gonna talk to me about that one too.
Yeah. What I have 3 big axes, and then I have a chopper's big axe at home, and then I have honestly probably like 15 hatchets. Not gonna lie. If I'm going to get, I don't carry all of them with me.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Yeah, no. I have like a spare bag, which is like my separate, like my skills bag. So I have a good few things in there.
Yeah, that's in my car right now. I couldn't tell you how many are in there.
Yeah. What I carry with me are my main 2, and then I think I have 2 foxes and a cold steel.
Okay.
Because those are just kind of like my kind, the kinds I use, you know.
Yeah.
Gary effing laser eyes. All right, you just touched me, Keegan. As I just said the F word on the screen. I know. I actually didn't. I emphasized it.
So I made this. It is not. What was it? It's not rated for children, but
Oh,
it's
okay,
not
good.
18 plus. So.
What is it rated for? It's rated for teenagers.
Yeah.
17.
We're allowed.
Even
It's like PG-13. You get 1.
Oh my God, Joey! Thank you. I don't know how long ago that was. Thank you, Joey. Love you. We miss you. Rob talks about how much he misses you.
He does. He talks about you
Literally all
often.
the time. We
You are
love
missed.
all of you in the comments. We appreciate you. And if you would like to hear anything, or if you have any questions, comments, concerns, please email IATF. No, I'm kidding. No, you can ask them
There's someone behind.
anything. There's a Dina behind you. Queen Dina. All right, so
Being made fun of for my shimmy.
Will took that match against Ron, so we're gonna go over here to. We have Bad Moon. Chopman. Where does Chopman throw out of? Ooh, that was pretty.
That was really nice.
He threw up the sign. He knows what's up.
Drink mead, throw axes.
I love that. I love mead. Mead is so good.
I wish mead liked me.
I would never be able to throw
No.
in those vests, but they all look so good.
They did, I mean, you might be able to figure it out. Why doesn't Mead like you?
I get 2, 3 sips in and my head explodes.
Oh, that is rough.
Which is unfortunate because I found a key lime pie mead and I can't.
No, key lime pie is so good. My goodness. There's a brewery around here that makes key lime pie beer. And I don't remember what it is. It's so good. So good. Do we know if this is an A or a B bracket game?
I think it's B bracket.
You think it's B?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God, Bad Moon doesn't have legs. You can't see them. Oh my God. Oh, he's a floating torso. Oh. He has camo pants on. If you didn't get the joke, it's okay.
No, he's missing his legs.
Okay, legs are just gone. My
They're
bad.
just gone. They don't exist. He's just a floating torso. I don't know. He steps.
I don't either. Is it a footfall?
This is like the what is it? The Rayman thing. He doesn't have arms or legs, but he's got hands and feet.
Do you want to open? I have the key. You want to open? Whatever. All right, we're gonna have a PK, P-Kizzle, hop on in. Our favorite little guy.
Boy,
I got a pee. Here you go. Have fun.
are we doing up here?
Who is that? Was that Ryan?
Who is that? I could have. Oh wait,
Sounded like Ryan.
I know who that was. I just can't think for the life of me who just said that. Okay, we're getting through pretty quick here.
Yeah, we're moving right along.
Ogre and Pops. That's an interesting one, for sure. Also, I don't believe I've ever met you. I'm PK.
This is another conversation that I'm just glad I finally witnessed this.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. But also for the record, PK, we're twinning.
Oh, we are twinning.
twinning.
Oh my god.
That's even worse now that you.
You're using my KT tape. And I don't know your name.
Okay, I'm Sierra.
Okay, nice too. I will dedicate that to memory now. See, I told you this.
No, but that was at least helpful for me. It is nice to meet you.
Also known as Mighty Mouse, but not the Boston one because people.
I've heard your name. I do know your name. I did know that. I did know that.
Because for the urban family, that's come up when I've shown up for tournaments and people are like, I thought I was gonna play other people not from my venue, and it was not the Boston Mighty Mouse. It's me.
I was thinking the MMA fighter. You know, you just start coming out here and just start to fight people.
That's also possible, but I'm not drinking, so we're
So how are you guys doing today?
I'm exhausted and I'm cold, and it's been 84 years since I've thrown. So
Yeah, that's fair.
84 years. Wow.
Where are you guys both? Where are you guys at?
Baltimore.
Oh, I mean,
B bracket.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
B
B-
for Baltimore.
B-
Still Baltimore.
B for Baltimore.
In B bracket, yeah.
Yeah. I know where this guy's from.
No, you don't.
I know where he's from.
No, you don't. Oh, hey, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I don't believe we've ever met before.
We've met before, PK.
So that has
Once or
happened.
twice.
The reason that's so funny is that has happened to me with like 6 people now. You are number 7. It happened with Russian Viking.
I made the lineup. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Actually, a bunch of Baltimore people.
I believe it.
I don't know why Baltimore. Just I
Well, because they all know you. But we don't see you often enough.
I don't know.
Individually.
To make that introduction.
Yeah.
Well, because I hate having that conversation of like, oh, nice to meet you. I try to introduce myself to people when I'm talking to them one-on-one.
Yeah.
But like doing like a, hi, nice to meet you, and then they say, we've met before. We've had, again, Russian Viking. I went up to him and I was like, oh, nice to meet you. And he was like, PK, we've talked before. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's one thing when it's a drive-by, but then it's like, oh, we had a
long
conversation.
Yeah. My bad. I'm not great with names.
No, I first saw you this past Open.
Mm-hmm.
You rightfully swept my husband. I loved every second of it.
Who's your husband?
At the time, he was just a tip. And now he has changed his name, and he's very tall, and he was like...
Yes.
And you were like, I'm so sorry. He's like, it's good.
He was very nice. He was very nice.
He wasn't even mad. He was like, he got me. I'm not even mad.
That was a fun game, too. I remember that one.
Decimated
I think that was my... I think that was my second or third. That was fun.
Yeah,
that was a fun one.
He was like, I'm not even mad. He's like, he's nice. Like, he wasn't like a jerk. Like, I'm not even mad. And he's good. And I was like, I know. I watched.
Yeah. How you doing today, though?
I'm good. I'm tired. I'm hoping that... I mean, I threw well today. I'm not upset about how I threw today compared to yesterday.
Okay.
So, doing good.
That's a plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Positive thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh, he stands really far forwards. So many interesting steps today.
Yeah, I was just watching Bad Moon throw a big axe, and he does a no step, and
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, that's...
I have a really love-hate relationship with playing against him. I love how slow he throws because it forces me to slow down, but it also gets in my head because I'm sitting there waiting for him for a very long time.
Just start dancing.
Start dancing?
Yeah. It's not his fault if he's in it. No. I don't have much to say. I take forever, but I've been throwing first a lot recently, which is really weird for me. I'm almost always a second throwing.
Yeah, I got you. He's a really good thrower though. He's insanely good. Bad Moon.
Yeah, Bad Moon.
At my first U.S. Open, I watched him. I watched him absolutely. Demolish somebody. I don't remember who it was. He just destroyed them. It was like 4 back-to-back Big X clutches, like premieres. Wow. All right.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck. Have fun.
Sorry, the song that was on, I was like, shake my ass.
My goodness.
My goodness.
Have you played?
I just got finished with a match with BK.
Yeah, jump in.
Oh, we got Bobby 4. Bobby 4. Bobby 4 by 4. How you doing, Bobby?
All right. What are we on here? Is this okay? That's on the left.
Yeah, we're still on.
Do we want to after this go over to that right match to see if we can catch the end of it?
Yeah, I would say.
Because that's a pretty good match right now. Two ogre, 1 pops. Okay, let's see what happens here with Bad Moon. Bad Moon is going up. Oh. And he misses left. All right. Chapman stays down. Has to hit a bullseye here.
Chop.
It's Chapman.
Is it Chapman?
It is. We had a whole conversation about his name earlier on the
You know what?
stream.
Fair enough.
Oh. Just high. All right. And Bad Moon takes the round and the match. All right, so if we want to go.
So we'll switch over.
They just finished anyways.
They finished that match.
So let's see. Oh wait, we might be getting a good one here. Connexkin and Egg. Oh, that might be a good match. For. Oh wait, how is this one not? Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. This match is not over.
It's not over.
It's not over.
It's not over.
Made a mistake.
We're in round 5.
We are in round 5. Oh, and they both start off with 3s.
Gentlemen's 3.
Gentlemen's 3s.
Yes, because they both intentionally threw those.
100%. Well, actually, so Chapman knew that Bad Moon was going to throw 3. So he threw 3. He threw 3. He's very pretty bullseye axe there. Really nice looking. A lot of really interesting styles seeing this weekend.
Yeah.
It's great being able to just kind of, okay, especially now that I'm out, because I sucked. I can just kind of spend the rest of the day kind of like watching, seeing like how these people throw, seeing what their methods are. There's a lot of really unique ways of throwing that I'm seeing today.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of the most unique styles of throws that I've seen. Like just a variety of all.
This match right here is a great example of 2 completely different styles. One style that is very, very tight to the head, Bad Moon. One that is very tight to the head, very focused, very like drive forwards and throw. And then one that is very loose, very bouncy. And then a nice like little flick release at the end.
It's a very interesting step into his throw.
Yeah. No, it's very, very close, and he takes a small step.
I'll say his big axe is different too. He throws in an angle.
Yeah, I've seen it hit the board, and it is very cockeyed.
So after this, let's bring it over here, because that's a really good match to watch. This is actually a rematch. The last time those 2 played each other, I don't mean to cut you off. The last time those 2 played each other was IATC for their way to pave their way to day 2.
Yeah, I have heard that Connexkin has knocked out Egg a couple of times, and he's back with a vengeance.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He wants this.
So far they're tied at 20s, going 5th axe, and this match right here that we're watching, Bad Moon is up by 4 on the final. Oh no, sorry, he's up by 2 on the final axe. He is going up. We're going to see what is going to happen here. Also, another very interesting style differentiation is we look at his footing. He has left-handed footing, and he's throwing with his right hand. Another interesting little detail there. And looks pretty good.
It's either cutting that line or he's right there.
Let's see what he calls it.
And
he doesn't know. All right.
Somebody take a look at it.
Either it's a win. I mean, this is an important.
Our very own Captain of Chaos is going up there.
And if Captain of Chaos does
not have a call or doesn't know what to do, or they
then
call
we
second,
call
we get the
captain.
we get the lack of Chaos Captain.
The lack of Chaos Captain. The non-chaotic captain. Oh, okay. So Egg and Connect.
Captain Casual.
Egg and Connect Skin are going. Oh, that's my big axe.
Or it's Captain Calves.
Egg and Connect Skin are going big axe right now. On round 1, they both tied with 25s.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what the call is here.
Yeah, 'cause if that's good, that's game.
That's an important throw right now. I mean, this is. Is this B? I don't know.
It's
no,
B.
it is because. Yeah. Let's see. For Connect Skin and Egg's first big axe throw, Egg throws a 3.
We can pop over at least the visual there so we can see what's going on here. We'll jump back
This is
over
Connect
once we
Skin's
know.
big axe throw. He bowls it in.
Pulls it in.
All right, Connect Skin takes round. Oh wait, maybe that was Egg's. No, okay. Connect Skin takes round 1 of their match. With a 25 going big axe into a bullseye. Captain Chaos calls it no good, and a second is called the non-chaotic captain.
Yeah.
Is about to jump up there. Might have to be pulled.
That's a tough one to call.
So, actually, I was wondering about this because there's been a lot of judging this weekend. So if you want to pull it, do you have to get, so you see a captain turns back and gets confirmation that he's going to pull it. You have to get confirmation from both people, but here's the thing, if you're final judge, do you have to get confirmation in the first place?
I think it would still right to.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, by book. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I think it's still the right. Regardless, I think it's the right call to say before you do.
Right, but if somebody says no, then
I don't think because it
Calls
means
it
it's going
good.
to determine. I mean, if it's on the line, if it's right up against the line or on the line, it's either if it's a 7 that wins the match or a 5 of them.
I would say in that situation where they don't let you pull it, it would have to be. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like if you're not going to let them pull it, which doesn't make sense, it would then automatically go down to the lower value.
Well, would it go down to the lower value, or would it go against whatever the opponent is? So in that, I'm just talking hypotheticals here.
I understand.
Keegan made me ducks when they throw sheets.
For what?
They're sheets. They're little ducks.
Oh my God.
That's really good.
That's really nice.
I actually have sheets.
Keegan, I promise you I won't lose them.
She might not use them, but
She will not be using them.
She will not
But
be using them.
they will
They're
be
too nice.
somewhere.
She'll put them on here this one time, and then they'll never be put back on again.
She's just saying to herself that she's gonna lose them.
They look good though. They look good.
They do. They look very nice. They do look very nice.
Let's go ahead and swap the iPad over to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can. Yeah. Awesome.
I'll reach. Don't worry.
All right. So in this match here, or round 3, Connect Skin has 2 games. This is still best of 5. We're not quite at that point yet. Where we're going anything deeper than that. It's
They've been waiting a long time too to play that match because that match was supposed to fall to mine.
So what are we waiting for here?
I don't know.
They said that this blue lane is.
Oh yeah, they're waiting on. I'm assuming actually either the loser of one of these 2 games, likely, assuming that game is A bracket. I would be really surprised if that game is B bracket.
I think it's B bracket. To be
You think?
completely honest.
Who
with you.
knocked both of them out?
So this is the that's the match that we're waiting.
Okay,
for
no.
there.
So this is still that's still A. All of this is still A right here.
Stormy's in A.
These 2 currently
Softballs.
are,
Yeah,
are
yeah.
A.
I'm looking at the bracket right now. They're in A. We're back in A for most matches.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, and then I'm assuming either who loses this game or who loses that game, one of them will play Purple Bunny in the middle here.
Something like that. Well, hold on.
I do believe. Oh, that's what it says up there. 'Cause that's what we're waiting on. That's the only remaining match over here.
So the loser of
Blue,
A 76, which would be, I believe that's the, it's going to be between, I think that's what it's going to be between Axe Ethan and Axe James.
So this is the final axe. Goose calls his axe good. Connection calls it a 5. All right, it is not a sweep. Egg takes round number 3. And we go into round number 4. It is 2-1 Connexican. Do we want to switch over here at any point? Just briefly? Because this is also a really, I mean, these are good A bracket matches right now. Show a little bit of coverage of both.
Let's see how this one goes.
Okay. Oh, you're right, because this one might, yeah, I gotcha. We're nearing the end of this one, so. At least halfway through.
Table shuffleboard sign-ups. We have 2 more spots open, and then we're going to start it.
It's Setzer.
Table shuffleboard.
Yeah,
That's who that
it was
is.
either
That's
Setzer or Ryan.
Well,
I couldn't figure out
He's going around
Sounds
telling
like
everybody to sign up for shuffleboard.
I was in there getting a massage and I heard that. I'm like, really? Who signed up?
How did the massage? How was the massage?
It was good. It was for 10 minutes, $15 for it.
$15? That's not bad. What all did she do?
You just tell her. She makes you fill out a paper first, but then after that, you just tell her where you want a massage, or just. Because for me, I needed it for the middle of my back from working.
Yeah.
I get like a huge knot in the back, so you just tell her.
Why are there so many axes in that board?
Why are there so many axes? Wait, that's weird. Oh, I think he just stuck it in there. I think he just like, maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, interesting.
So the thing about okay, actually, this is a really good match over here. Not the one that's currently being shown, but the other match between. Let's see what happens here.
Looks like Dave missed his.
Egg throws it. All right.
Missed it altogether.
This brings us to a rubber match over here. All right.
Egg has been looking forward to this,
and this is getting intense here. It's interesting here. He's gonna have to pull it together.
Buckle down. And
this is not. It's not an easy feat. Not in any slight. I mean, we're talking. So, little history here. Connexican he has won this tournament specifically 3 times. It has happened 4 times. This is number 5. He has won it 3 times. He has a 75% win rate of this tournament, which is wild. So taking him down this early would be a big turnover.
A lot of them heavy hitters.
Yeah, you get
them and then put them in D and start knocking them out. That's.
Bobby, I'm gonna ask you that you need to get that microphone right in front of you.
You have to like talk above it.
I don't know. I've never done it.
You gotta talk above it. Just a little bit.
I'm helping you out, Bobby.
All right.
Get real close. Let's see what Captain. Oh, okay.
I think she was fighting the.
She wanted a second.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Clutch looks beat up, so she must have been right on.
Okay. Oh my God. Here we go. All right. This is as tight as we're gonna get here. This is round number 5 between Connexican and Egg.
All right.
They're lining
up.
Looks like
Egg doesn't know. Connexican calls it
Mexican
good.
is good. What does Egg say? He says 5. Oh, man. What a match.
That was a great match.
That was a good
That
match.
really was a great match. All right, let's bring it over.
Bring it back over here to Stormy. and
Another
Sauce
great
Ball.
match here between between Stormy.
What's
and Sauceball.
What was the? Did she give a reason why it's called paywall?
I'm gonna let you steal on that one for a bit.
Yeah, you could you could figure that one out.
It's
So-
good, but that looks a little low.
So as I was saying before, so with this match here, we get a good example of 2 throwers that are very pace oriented. We have Sauce Boss over here. He loves going fast. He sets up and he goes straight for it. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. And Stormy, I feel, is like almost the total opposite. She takes her sweet old time.
Ooh, that's good.
And it's really interesting to see that it's just like how both methods of pacing are very effective in their own ways. I mean, you know? Oh, who do we have over there? Okay, on the right side we have Fancy and Flick Flick Boom.
Only one more team for a shuffleboard tournament. If you guys would like
Oh my
to
God.
Oh, okay, there we go. Also, we should prepare Nissan keys.
Yeah.
Please let me know because I lost my car keys because I'm stupid. We need to go. Thank you. Love you guys.
Okay.
So that means you can find Nissan keys.
Oh, we have a ton of people who have been watching this.
What happens when you have some quality audio now?
Yes, you're right. You're right.
I saw that you guys were on here, and I wanted to literally text you and say, guys, I can't hear a single thing from you.
I don't think there's much I was going to be able to do yesterday. It took me an hour and a half to get
Wait,
it figured out.
was it like really bad yesterday?
No, towards the finals, you couldn't hear anything.
Really?
It was dead.
Oh my God.
Like, you were sitting here, and then Adeline, and I saw Rob at one point, and I'm like, guys, there's no audio. There's nothing.
Actually, yes.
So the thing you do.
It's the nails. That's what does it. It's the nails.
Oh my God. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. So this is round number 2. They tied at 27s. They're going big axe. I believe. Yep. Sauce Boss's first throw was at the.
He's dancing around. He's
dancing
having a good
around.
time.
He does that little flip and okay, all right.
And that's the thing. When he goes into throwing, because I threw against him in first time against him in IATCs, he just where I'm like stressed out trying to make sure I'm gonna make it in day 2.
I think that's what keeps him loose.
He keeps himself loose. He's having fun. That's one of the mindsets that a lot of people try to have is having fun, and not trying to get too overconfident in themselves or
That's fair. That's fair. I think that's kind of what I mean by like this is a great parallel match here, in the sense that I mean we're looking at 2 throwers here that are, I mean, very very opposite in demeanor when throwing.
Yeah, you have two very opposites of each other for sure.
Yeah.
Tissues here?
Okay.
The ADHD is strong. We will.
You lost them? I will return shortly. I'm going to go help Adeline find her car keys.
You check Anal Dolphin?
If you find her car keys, you got her car. You got a free car. If you lose, if you don't make it to the end of the storm, and you got a brand new car sitting outside, if you find those keys.
Alright, where are we at here? So
it's 2-2 right now.
Is it 2-2?
Not 2-2.
1-1. 1-1. Going into round 3. Starting with a pair of bulls.
How many matches you played, Petros?
I'm 3 in now. I am 2-1.
I've only played 1.
You've only played 1,
and I had a bye, and that was my game.
Yeah, my second match with me, it felt like it took forever to get to it. Yeah. And that was against Egg, and that was a good match. That was really, we went all 5.
I'm glad we made the decision on doing 1 for fun, because it helps a lot of people who've been sitting out for a while.
Yeah, because we have been sitting, and it's not to say that this hasn't been flowing. It's just you're getting a lot of these matches that are going all rounds.
Yeah. Right now, they're both going clutches.
Looks like that's good. Stormy to answer.
That looks like a 5 for Stormy.
She's calling a 5.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you. There was a microphone for me. I wanted it.
It's free. You take it.
Correct. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thanks, Pinto. Yeah, just chewing my wires. That's fine.
I will keep the wire away from her.
She's awake this time instead of her head just
completely passed out. Yeah. I'm hoping if I sit back down and commentate, maybe
she'll fall asleep again.
Yeah. Which game do we have on here?
We have Stormy.
Left. Okay. And they're A, correct?
I believe this is still
okay.
A. Yes, still A. Yeah.
On the right, is that A as well?
Yes. That's
okay.
I want to say yes.
I think we're back up in A now for most of the matches.
All right, awesome.
Flick is throwing really well.
I know. I can't pretend like he's not my doubles partner. So.
I mean, yeah.
Looks like Sauce Boss. Stormer going up. That's a a good 7 for
He may be
soft
coming
toss.
back for revenge because I may have beaten the last major we threw. So.
Fair. Very fair.
That's a 7
That's
for Stormy.
definitely a
Oh, that's
7.
beautiful.
Nice. Gorgeous.
No questions asked there.
For either of them.
Mm-mm.
Gnawing at the table.
The Nissan is safe for now. Alright, you can gnaw at the table, that's fine.
Is this still best of 5 or best of 7?
Best of 5 still.
Best of 5 still, okay. Thank you for...
Immediately, like it dropped it.
Immediately in the mouth.
Got big axe.
That's
There's
definitely
a
a
nice
5.
bullseye. Finally dialed that in.
gives
That was the look. That was a look.
They went back and forth for a while throwing 3, so
Okay.
she's like, it's my turn now.
Ooh, they might be both in.
I think that's good,
Yep.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Going clutch.
Earlier today, we were saying, do you like the paint inside of the pen line, yes or no? Go.
Yes.
I do. I mean, I'm a little biased because I throw here, but I like it.
You guys both throw here, so I guess I'm asking the wrong crew.
When he changed it, I was like, this is interesting. And then I looked at it closer. I was like, oh, this makes it so much easier to judge.
The bullseyes I like.
Stormy may have hit a 7.
No, she
Oh,
missed completely.
No.
Honestly, the middle section makes it so hard to like completely tell at certain angles.
Yeah. Looks like he chipped it for a 5. And that looks like Softballs took it.
Softballs takes it. This is a good match. Very good match.
It's a beautiful hair match.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, Petros.
We're gonna switch over to. Have you hit the 3rd tab there? Thank you. On Fancy Lad and Flick Flick Boom.
Looks like we got Gemini and Poptart playing against each other.
Gemini is also from Detroit as well.
Two Detroit throwers.
2 Detroit, correct, okay.
Looking to get a board change, maybe.
And looking at it, investigating. Will they have them changed? I think they're going to get them changed. I think they're going to get boards changed regardless on this one.
You mentioned about the centers, but how about the clutches? Do you like it them reversed to where it's just the green square, or how they are like
I like
now?
them the way they are.
Okay.
Yeah. I've seen them a different way, and Rob has done them some
I
different
have
ways.
thrown where they're red.
I can see that messing with people, especially those that are colorblind.
Oh.
But I think the one that really messes with them is if it's a red square and a green circle, because then they
A
just,
red square, green circle?
yeah, that would really mesh. I think anyone who's colorblind. Now I could be wrong, and I probably am, but I can
Red
see
and green
those
are
two.
the same for colorblind, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. Or somewhere
It
similar.
probably just looks like a dot to them.
I'm not colorblind, so I couldn't answer that for you.
Yeah, I think I remember having a conversation with Funyun, because he is colorblind, and I believe that he said that that's like the worst one he's ever seen.
I'm looking for him, see if I can find him. I don't see him though.
He might be in the other room.
Bye.
Bye, Bobby. Hi.
Hi, Nan.
Come sit down.
Join us, Kevin. Love us, Kevin. Join us.
That was more roll than I expected.
Be one with the mic, Kevin. Be one with the mic.
Join us,
Now, joining you for thoughts about your thoughts. Kevin Bradley.
I feel like you're gonna read a book to me now.
All I can think of is, did you guys ever watch Parks and Rec?
Yes.
There was the radio station that once they merged, it was like Eagleton versus Pawnee, and the one dude just had this drone of voice like,
Ooh. What do we got on the left?
flick booming,
Right,
fancy
sorry.
lad.
That was a 7.
What called a
Gang
7?
sign.
Heck yes.
All right. That brings them to
Big axe.
Big Axe. Nice.
Slightly larger axe.
Slightly larger.
Yes. Jave.
Big stick.
Big stick energy.
That should very much be someone's Zach's name.
That's
Big
pretty
Stick
good.
It could be yours if you want it right now.
I don't want it.
I can change your name immediately.
No, thank you.
I don't think she can get rid of the bows.
I would
can't
keep
get
the
rid of
bow.
the bows.
Well,
Big Bows energy.
Big bows energy.
big bows energy.
I shouldn't have admin privileges sometimes.
This
Who
power.
gave Kevin privileges?
Who gave him power?
Smart people. They're like, Kevin will take care of stuff so I don't have to.
I guess. They're like, oh, let's let Kevin do it.
We can trust Kevin.
Can we,
I'm
though?
fairly trustworthy.
I think so.
Most of the time, I am the responsible adult in the room.
Are you really an adult?
I've said that.
I'm adult-ish.
Yeah.
We are the same age, so it's fine.
We are.
I need an adult. You're an adult.
And honestly, most of the time, that ends up being me.
Exactly.
So we're going the big. Well, we got
Why do
here.
we not have a game in the middle? Are we just waiting?
Because no, it's the tournament setting on the app. It's terrible.
Okay.
It funnels things away from certain arenas.
Okay.
And then I believe there's one more match scheduled for this arena, but if they want to put more here, they have to swap lanes.
Yeah.
Instead of blue left or blue right, whatever, just switch to the other one.
Yeah, and instead of throwing things off,
Yeah.
because it
Got it.
not to say it threw things off yesterday, but there was a point there where we were all throwing on the same. All the
I wasn't
pads.
paying attention.
That's why I don't like the tournament setting. I prefer just give me a bracket. We can finish the match just like a playoff, go to the bracket and select the next one.
Yeah.
And as long as you have a list or written out an order of ways it should go, 2 rounds of A, 2 rounds of B, and then back and forth throughout the rest of it, it shouldn't be too complicated. But with the advent of the tournament setting, it sucks real bad.
Also, I
And
believe
unfortunately,
Fans
just
Lab
always
did
Flick
just
lost.
Aw, Flick. That was a good.
That was A bracket though.
That was A bracket.
Yeah.
I think everyone we're watching right now is A.
That would be very surprising if both of these people we're watching currently were in B.
Correct. But you never know with these games.
Oh, you don't. You don't. I lost real hard. Huckabella. She's real good.
Yeah.
I was lucky to take.
And real cute.
She is. I took 1 round off of her, but I couldn't stop throwing threes.
Yeah.
Seriously.
It's tough.
4 rounds, I think I threw like 6 or 7 threes. Like, what am I doing?
Can you please throw that next time we throw?
No. Also, can I have the sad trombone?
Wah, wah.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. I was wondering why it was sitting here.
I was sitting
so
where
glad
you
that I
are,
heard that.
and Nessa gave it to me, and I just sat down.
That's great.
Also, there was one real reason I sat in this chair. It was for my dog to fall asleep, and it worked.
It did work.
Oh,
Just
Pinto.
out.
That's a high 3 for
That's
Jimmy. Oh, it's a warm-up. Or a 1 for fun.
Oh, that was wait, it was Big Axe one too?
Oh, yeah. Big Axe and Hatchet.
You won it? Okay.
Yeah, Rob said that this morning.
Have I gotten? I'm not throwing, so it doesn't really matter. So.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to.
Yeah, I've thrown like 1 big X.
Me too.
I threw a perfect bullseye for my practice, and I was like, no, crap.
I threw a 1 for my practice and then a bullseye. Scored 1.
Well, at least that worked out in your favor, at least.
It doesn't always. I'm usually the opposite.
That was a beautiful bull.
That is a
by the
beautiful
way.
bullseye by Jemmy.
Just dropped right in
Or
there.
the regular guy, as he's known now.
The regular
What a
guy.
regular guy.
I mean, maybe just take some Imodium.
We should probably ask.
Oh, that's a 3.
High 3.
All right, Jemmy's up 2 rounds to none. We're going into round 3. Still anyone's game. Like, Poptart is absolutely capable of coming back and destroying everyone else.
1,000%.
So, you can't ever count anyone out until literally the last axe is thrown.
No, absolutely not. She'll dial herself in.
Oh, absolutely. Like that. That's a beautiful bullseye right there. I was doing like a golf announcer earlier, and Poptart is now setting up and lining up for her shot.
She's setting
And then with the window,
Axe
and the
coming
stack,
back and down.
and a beautiful bullseye. I did that for like 5 minutes earlier, and Cody was dying.
I wouldn't be able to keep the composure long enough.
Oh no, not at all. I always have too much emotion in my tone anyway, so I'm like, I'm not going to be able to keep just that monotone droning on the whole time. to the green ones.
Nice looking bullseye.
The green ones.
Final. Let's do this thing, boys.
ASMR.
Go sports. We're going to win a sports ball. We're setting up right next to each other.
Max throwing. It's in the game. They should hold hands.
Jemmy with a 7.
I think they call that a layup. Wait, no, that's the wrong sport.
Jemmy takes it. That's a beautiful 7 premier clutch right there from Jemmy.
That's not a good 7. You should throw a gang sign.
Do you guys do the gang signs here in Pittsburgh?
Some do. I
Petro's
refuse.
is against the
I
gang
refuse.
Why? It's so much fun.
I just can't get behind it, honestly.
He's too cool for us, Kevin.
I was saying this.
You're allowed to be cooler.
I was saying this yesterday that Adeline and PK gave me a picture of them two doing that, just intentionally. To spite me.
I love that so much.
I'm like,
Who do we got?
at least good thing I like you too, because otherwise, just sits at my desk and I look at it. Like, why?
Who's Aiden coming up against?
I don't know. Oh, is it Jeff?
Avalanche and Jeff.
Avalanche.
Jeff.
It's gonna be a good match. They're both very good.
Those are very fluffy looking pants.
They are.
Like they look like a quilt that was sewed
They're a
together.
quilt. Can we touch your pants? They are quite soft. They are like a quilt in pant form. Do you have a matching set?
Oh, sweatshirt that matches? Oh, that's so nice.
Okay. I don't like that they're not the same color.
That looks so nice and comfy and warm.
It does.
Just for us. Thanks so much.
So if he loses, is he gonna blame us?
Absolutely.
Exactly.
It's never the thrower, Kevin.
Oh,
never
yeah, it's
the
always
thrower.
someone else. Usually me.
Well, they can blame you because practically everybody throws your stuff anyway.
These guys don't.
I don't anymore.
Not no more.
They can't blame you.
Another baby.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Here, come talk on the mic with us.
And away
You got two babies now.
we go.
Double babies.
Oh.
Where do you want to stay? Tell us all about it. It's a puppy.
And we are going into the second act. We are tied 5-5 in the first round of throwing here. It's a beautiful inside.
Man, look at how high that leg comes up when he throws.
I mean, absolutely.
I think he kick himself in the back of the head.
High leg.
Swarm,
That
work
is.
swarm.
Those are some fancy looking shoes too.
I couldn't pull off that color, but it's working for him.
That's like a mint green.
So he's got the blue sweatshirt, the gray pants, the red socks, and the green shoes. That's a statement.
That is a statement.
Is that a 3 from Jeff?
What is my friend's name? I have a very small friend here, and I don't know his name, but he's very cute.
He's very talkative.
Hey, bud.
He wants to say lots of things to the crowd.
He does.
That's
Good job.
Kevin.
That is Kevin. I am Kevin.
You said hi to Kevin?
What's up, bud? And we are going clutches. Avalanche is up by 2. I like the fact that they're going up together, even though it's
I
not
do
5.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
It usually after like rounds 1 and 2, I'm gonna do that regardless. It was early in the day. You gotta warm up. You gotta make sure you are where you want. But I appreciate that. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, he's doing the wrong finger. It's gotta be the middle finger.
Yeah, depending on how the match is going, if I'm feeling good
Yeah.
on the first one, I'll get it just because I want to see where those clutches are at.
It also depends on how I'm feeling on Big Axe that day. Because sometimes my Big Axe is garbage. That's not true. Most of the time my Big Axe is garbage. And I'm like, anything that I can do to get away from going to Big Axe, I'm like, cool, we're going up.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if it's not tied.
Yeah, I want to say, like, choppers, I felt really good about my Big Axe, so I felt
You were
confident.
killing it that day.
Thank you. And
I was very scared of you that day, but I'm happy to be your friend.
I had a good time. I don't think I've ever had so much fun throwing
You
axes.
did awesome that day.
Thank you.
And Adeline was freaking out the whole time.
She was. She really was. That was something else.
His name is Elias.
Oh, our tiny friend is Elias. Oh, okay. He's Aaron's son. I didn't know that.
Hello.
Aaron throws us up at choppers.
Hey.
He goes by Tea and Crumpets.
Tea and Crumpets.
Because he's a Brit. He's a wee Englishman.
A wee Englishman?
Oh, we got Nessa and Scotsman over there. They throw together all the time.
I just met Scotsman. I haven't met him before, but I truly had my first conversation with him last weekend.
Yeah, we threw the marathon with him.
Correct, yes.
Yes. But, yeah. We are, tied final. Going to the clutches. Let's see how we do. I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe Avalanche was part of the first ever double Premier 81. It was him and Queenie.
I think you're right.
Yes. I don't remember who won, but I remember it happened.
Hey, Kimmy. That Premier Double 81, who won? Kimmy won.
Queenie won, okay.
So Kimmy was the first official winner of a Premier 81.
First official loser of a Premier Double Premier
Avalanche is the
81.
first person to ever lose a match with a Premier 81.
Yeah.
That is something you write in the record books.
I absolutely would.
Yeah, right?
Absolutely.
Are you going to be a sportscaster?
When I grow up, I'm going to do podcasts.
Did you see Pinto beat?
All right.
Oh,
We're going to go this way.
we got a purple bunny and then the hawk coming in.
Hey, we finally got a match in his middle lane.
I believe it is the last match on that lane scheduled currently.
Probably.
No, if it's what it was earlier, it is. I told Dina as long as there's a match on either side, leave it for now. But if you wanted to move it later, Cooper, that's a good one for fun. But if you wanted to move it later, like you could do that, but you just got to be very clear with what's happening.
Right.
Yeah.
That again, that's a downside to the tournament setting in my eyes. All right, we are tied final, going clutch. Again, Avalanche is up 2-0 right now. It's a big throw for Jeff.
Jeff is from where again?
I believe he throws in LA.
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 Is he our only LA thrower?
No, Austin Rising is also here.
Okay.
Them two throw together, is that right?
I believe so, yes.
I just want the girls.
I know. Allie and Ashley, they were great. They flew in literally a red-eye Friday night last week. Got to my house at like 5:30.
I think that's a miss.
We went to breakfast. They threw a marathon and then went to the airport to hop on another red-eye back to LA.
I think before playoffs even finished.
It was very close. We probably had another half hour, 45 minutes of playoffs after they left, but they had both been knocked out at that point.
Yeah. What do we got on the left over here? I can't tell. Kevin, can you see?
It's there, but I don't know if it's 7 or 5. It was marked to 5. So yeah, round 4. It's not a sweep.
Not a sweep.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm always like, I'm kind of feeling like, shit, why are you guys like celebrating this type thing?
Because we love to celebrate.
Oh,
children.
I understand that.
I think it's become a thing where.
Yeah. Oh, it's a thing. Like I do. Like I played Huckabella and she was up 2-0 and I won her. And I'm like, yes, not a sweep. But I'm like, what is happening in front of us?
I don't know.
Oh, that is a bright light.
Wait, do multiple people carry flashlights in their pocket?
No, that flashlight is the only one on this side.
I carry a flashlight in my pocket
somebody
because
else
it's
had a
called my
flashlight
phone.
earlier.
Oh, I mean.
It doesn't surprise me at an axe tournament like this.
Yeah.
Especially like once you get up there, it can be a little dark.
That's why I made cards and brought lights. Cause
Yeah.
Especially yesterday. Like,
Oh yeah.
A 3 Cooper.
Sorry, we're watching a different match than is actually being shown in the live stream right now.
It's a little hard when it's right in front of you.
Yeah, but we are. Oh, Jeff is up by 2 final. He's it's a 2-1. They're still going up. I like that. So all Jeff has to do is touch, and he's got a shot with Big Axe if Aiden can mirror it. And Jeff is very methodical. I think he always sets up and throws second, regardless of how he's thrown.
No matter what.
Yeah, so I think it's
Aiden made
5.
Okay.
I don't know if it's difficult to see from this angle, but I
He's
think
giving it an iffy 5.
Yeah.
So.
That. That's a 7. That's a beautiful. All right, we're going to a rubber match.
We'll have a match.
Quack quack, motherfuckers. I was told people were cursing earlier, so I'm letting them fly.
I think I said it that the stream is not for children, so
Absolutely not.
The only children watching the stream are PK, and he's here.
He is a child.
fair. That is
I
fair.
was told earlier he's technically an adult.
At
I
this
mean,
point,
technically.
He's still a child to all of us.
Wow.
Oh.
Cooper missing pretty far
Did.
left there.
We're gonna stay on Aiden Jeff before this match is done because we're in the last round here.
Correct, yeah.
But
We'll swap over to that match.
I think this might be
Yeah.
match 3 in the middle.
I think it's round 3 at the moment.
Okay.
But I think Purple Bunny's up by 2. I could be wrong though.
I think
He's up
you're
by at
right.
least 1 that I know.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know who won round 1 though.
Correct.
That's the thing.
I think Purple Bunny did. I saw a premier clutch there. There's a good chance.
Yeah.
I'm not going to touch it.
No, because it's going to change
Don't
the
touch
stream as
things.
well. So like we've got 2 throws potentially in Big Axe after that left with this match. Let me swap over to that. Yeah, we're on the Clutch Axe now. Tide final. I like that. Tide final on a rubber match. That's the way it should be.
Up and up.
What weird music is on right now?
I was like, is this Sesame Street?
I don't know. They put some weird shit on. I'm also not a big fan of like all the way in the back where I've thrown both of my matches. I can't hear any music.
Oh.
Huh.
It's literally
That's
like it's
a
like
7.
it's like
That's a
7.
straight
That's
7.
I think so. If I understand correctly, they wired in the speaker over there, one of them.
Yeah.
So I don't think they have as
Oh,
much.
Aiden takes
Took
the match.
that.
Good game though.
All right, so it's one apiece, one apiece. Okay. So Cooper won the first round, and then Purple won the second. So tied final here. We are still best of 5. So
Going for clutches.
that's
here.
a premier clutch for Purple Bunny. That is not for
Maybe
Cooper.
a 5? But it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was marked to 5. But
It's close.
I mean, Vada's scoring, so she might have a better angle on the side there.
Yeah.
for
I was
the
looking
second.
at it, but it's kind of it was even hard to see.
It was a little chewy. All right, we are going in round. Daddy's up.
Dad.
Oh, someone hit me. I just did that.
Does Daddy have a real name? The answer is no.
It's Austin.
No, it's not. Hi, Michaela. I love you.
Austin needed a hug.
He does need a hug.
Oh, Purple Bunny dropped. I didn't even notice that.
He had a drop.
Yeah,
drop?
it was his first throw. I got
Where
dis-
were we?
I was hugging
We
Austin.
were distracted with Austin.
I mean, how can you not with those calves? And that little bald
those
spot.
shorts.
I love him to death, and he knows this. But I do nothing but give him shit.
We are sitting here with Petros, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I know.
I'm thinning. I'm not balding.
Just shave it off.
That's why I keep it this
I
short
know.
now.
All right.
He can hold a bow in it, though.
Stay down.
You know, what? I don't think right now. Last week, yes. Last week, absolutely. That was such a fun event, I have to say, and that bow ended up everywhere.
We're having another.
I'm looking forward to it.
We're going Big Axe.
We are.
Cooper missed out, right? And probably want to hit a 5. That position, if a drop, you stay down, in my opinion.
You know, honestly.
Even in a tournament.
Yeah. That's I mean.
Up by 2, up by 4,
Up by 2,
clutch.
by 4.
But
Part of me
Up by
said-
4 down for me.
it's going to depend on who I'm throwing against.
Yeah.
Because I've been in a situation where I throw a 3 in that, and the other person smacks shit out of the clutch. And I'm like, I don't want to go to Big Axe.
Yeah, I still think it comes down to how am I feeling, honestly.
Oh, it changes day to day. But yeah.
Because there's definitely plenty of times where I'm like, I don't want to go clutch right now. They feel
Oh,
sloppy.
he doesn't step. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
Oh, they'll go
Is
right in.
this venue
The
part
no
waddle?
step?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I believe his venue is all ITF. Because you can't have waddle and
I don't know.
ITF.
It's cold as shit up there. I'm not going.
Yeah.
My family's from up there. No, thank you.
All right, we're going to a rubber match. It's a 5 for Cooper.
All right.
Round 5. Quack, quack, motherfucker. No, you can't have an ITF and a waddle venue at the same time. We had it at Choppers for a short time because we were grandfathered in before they made the rule. And then Mario got very upset because we had Waddle and ITF, and he literally called and said, you need to choose one or the other. So we were like, bye.
Bye, bitch.
Right? But yes, we were at one time the only dual affiliate.
Do we need anything?
The shit was that, Erica?
I literally touched it.
Boom. Erica turned to answer a question to Jen, and her entire headphones just came off. And now she's trying to figure out how to put them back on. All right, we are 4th X.
I'm back.
Cooper's up by 2. 4th. And then, all right, tied. No, not tied. Cooper by 2. Final X. He's gonna go up. He's up by 2. He's gonna go up in this.
Okay.
Which I understand and would probably do in the same situation.
Now, is this still A as well?
No, this is B.
This is B. Okay.
So if Cooper misses and Bunny hits, Cooper's out. Vice versa, if Cooper hits a premier clutch, Purple Bunny's out. Like that's a 5. That's also a 5. So I believe Cooper takes.
He just nipped it there.
Yeah, Cooper takes it.
What? Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't see that. I thought that was in.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I thought he nipped it there at the end.
It's the angle sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, it did look like it swooped, but I didn't think it was that much.
Yeah.
We're gonna swap over here. We have Marcus and
3?
Bryce. Yeah. Yeah, Marcus and Bryce. Marcus is up 2-1.
I haven't seen Marcus throw in such a long time.
He's a delight to throw with. He throws with me on Mondays.
Yeah, I
He's
got.
a delightful human being.
Oh, he's
so.
fantastic.
I got the a good opportunity to throw against him in choppers, and it was a fun match. I had a very good
he's
time.
always great to throw with. I get annoyed because he just hits everything when we throw against each other.
Yeah, I had heard
he's
his
like
reputation,
chill.
and I was like, oh, okay, I get it. And then he came up to me and he said, hey, there's this place that has all these rubber ducks. You should go there. And I'm like, oh, I really want to go now.
What place is that?
I honestly can't remember. I'm sure it's an easy.
Is it the rubber duck store?
Probably.
Or is,
there's
or is it the Jeep dealership?
We brought Adeline a Bucky's duck.
Oh,
I've seen that.
Florida.
I've never been to Bucky's.
Neither have I.
You never visited the Beaver God?
I mean, if it,
All right, Kevin.
let's not go that far. Well, the Petro's just back away. He's like, I can't right now.
Back away from the microphone.
Bryce is a 5. I can't see what Marcus got. Oh, they're going the big M's. This is the first big X in the match. All right. Now, Marcus is usually quite good at his big X. But who knows? I don't know how he's playing today, though. But he picked up, I told him earlier, we had our first week of league on
Does he
Monday.
throw a Kevin axe?
No. He has a Kevin Axe, but it's his old axe. He doesn't throw that
Okay.
anymore.
Is that a council tool head?
No.
I don't see it.
I don't remember. Yes, that's the new Council Tool Boys axe, the bigger ones.
And then he's on a Montreal big axe, correct, Bryce?
Bryce has, it's an Agor Montreal pattern. But Marcus used to throw a distal. And distal steel, big axe.
Well, that's a bull.
And he
Nice
didn't.
looking bullseye.
Marcus didn't realize we had league starting this past week. So we put in our group chat, like, wait, is league starting today? We're like, yeah. We're like, shit, all right, trunk axes it is. Because we've all got random axes in our trunk. He walks in with 4 random axes that were in his trunk and no big axe. He throws a different axe each match. And he went to big axe with somebody, I don't remember who, after throwing an 81 with this just random axe that he had. And then he gets a distal steel because Don throws that. So he's like, here, I'll just let me throw that. Beautiful premier bowl, beautiful premier clutch. I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Never throwing those axes before.
I feel like sometimes when you come into something where you're like, whatever, let me just throw something, you actually throw better.
Yeah, I came in one day for playoffs, and I was like, I feel like crap with all my axes. I can't throw a thing. And PK had a. Actually, I think it was a.
Was that a 1?
Sorry.
I think it was a Kevin Bradley Plum National.
I've made a few of those.
And I was like, all right, I'm throwing this today, and I think I threw it unreasonably well for having never picked up the axe before.
God damn it.
And I'm like, and then I thought, do I to buy this off him. And then he sold it like later that day. I'm like, if someone's going to buy it now, just do it. Sell it.
The last time
I'll figure this out myself.
Yeah.
The last time I did that, I threw a flying fox that Carl had. And it was, hey, you actually need to throw one match even though you're not supposed to even be here. I just kind of showed up because I came to see, my husband.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, can you throw a match? I was in a dress, but like not my normal.
Not your normal throwing skirt.
Not my normal. Like, I was
Did you have a bow on?
No.
You threw a match without a bow.
Yes. Correct.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I lost.
Oh. It's because you didn't have a bow.
Yeah.
Correct.
I figured you had like emergency bow.
In the car?
So weirdly enough, now I've given out so many bows.
You could just take it from somebody else at league. Like,
for Christmas, we had some type of event, and I forgot one because I was in a rush.
Ooh,
and
is that
Carl was
nice?
like, "Here's a bow, Erica. I have it on my bag."
I love it. Oh, Austin with the 5. What's it, bro? Did Brogan get a 7?
It's looking
It looks real good.
There's a big shadow there.
I
can't
know.
see it.
That was
5.
a real big shadow, yeah.
Oh, we're going the big end. Oh, no, is that over? Oh, Brogan threw a 3. Oh, that's a match.
So
All right,
close.
that's the end of that
Good
match.
game.
That's a good game, too. And Brogan can play his butt off today. He did really well.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a Rob A and someone else. I don't remember who the other one was. Roberto. We got Charlie.
Robert.
You got Charlie and Will over here.
Is it Rob and
Gary.
See.
Big Salad?
You say Big Salad?
Big Salad.
I think that's what his name was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this guy. This guy right here is Big Salad, I guess.
Hi, Big
Big
Salad.
salad.
That confirms it. And here comes Roberto.
Hi, Rob.
Hi, Rob A.
Rob A.
He's not even Canadian, eh?
Except he lives in Baltimore. It's Roberto. Oh, we got Sleeping Beauty going clutch. We got Will going clutch as well. Will looks a beautiful 7 over there. Charlie, I think, got a 5.
It's very quick hand single of a 5.
There's one.
This
There's the other.
close
Okay.
needs to go.
I mean, I can only see the right clutch on the left target
Yeah,
and the left clutch on the right board.
I have the lead all the way up.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
even
they
then
ch-
I can't see
are
it.
they changing the boards over here?
Yeah, I think they're going to change.
I would change both centers and both right
All
clutches
right, cool.
personally.
Let's focus on over here on the right.
Bull's there. Okay.
And I guess we can technically watch there.
Well, that's what we're doing. Yeah.
I was trying to watch actual live, but I'm going to watch TV.
Nah, that's gonna be easier. They're going to be.
It's tough.
Oh yeah.
I can see a bull in the
Looks
curtain.
good from what it looks like to me.
Don't look behind the curtain.
Why not? That's where the coolers of alcohol are, isn't it?
I don't think that curtain.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
But that's the wizard.
Correct. Thank you.
See, I'm not a dummy. Who's touching him? Oh, it was Rob. Okay.
Rob.
I should have known.
Rob A.
Hey, Rob.
She's so sweet.
I got here and Rob was like, listen, that's a Baltimore dog. Only give her to Baltimore people.
Hard no, bud, because she came right to me as soon as she saw me.
Exactly.
Oh, started off with 3s, boys. Good job. Did you fix it? We got 2 fixes. All right. I'm proud of you, boys.
Back in the bullseye.
I said this earlier when I saw Charlie throw. I didn't realize he held both axes when he threw.
Yeah, he's been doing. Well, he's been doing that as long as I've been
Yeah.
throwing.
I feel like people do it because it's like a balance thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I've practiced, I've done that, but like I've never done it in a match.
Do you still throw 2 axes now?
Yes.
Do you still throw 2 axes?
Absolutely.
I
I throw
only
4
one.
axes. I throw 2 for hatchet, 2 for big axe.
And I throw 2, 1 for a hatchet, 1 for big axe.
Okay, yeah.
I
Probably a dumb idea, but
I'd
I
like to do that. I have an axe right now that I would like to do for clutches.
Mhm.
It's a little big right now.
Okay.
I gotta figure that one out.
Looks like Charlie's up by 2 final. I mean, if it's only right now, I'd be upset.
I am currently waiting. I want to throw.
I'm gonna disappear again.
Goodbye, Petros.
Goodbye, farewell.
To you,
It's so long, farewell.
Do you know what that's from? Are you too old? Are you
No,
too,
it's
too young?
I know what it's from.
I know what it's from.
I can see
You
the
can
whole
do it.
thing.
You can do it, Petros.
You can do it. It's both a movie and a musical.
I know. Why can't I think of it?
Julie Andrews.
That's not helpful.
It's literally my favorite.
Think. I was about. No, I'm not going to go where I was going to go. Okay.
It's in another country.
It's in Europe. We'll say Europe.
It's gone. I got it.
Sound of Music.
Sound of Music. That's it.
My mother loves that movie.
That is legitimately my favorite movie.
Really?
Correct. Yes.
All right.
Also, Julie Andrews, also my favorite.
Mm-hmm. I was going to go think Nazis, but I'm like, this is not the time to talk about that. Ooh. That's fun. Go ahead, Erica. Say what you want to say.
I almost spit out my drink. We were talking about Nazis.
Spitters or quitters, Erica?
We said child friendly, not 18 plus.
I thought we said it wasn't child
Sorry,
friendly.
not child
Not
friendly,
child friendly.
but not 18.
This is nice. Did you get this?
It is in my possession. Yes.
Ooh, how heavy? It looks heavy.
It's actually light. I think it's at the bottom range.
Okay.
FYI to those who are not watching, I'm sitting in the middle between two axe makers
Can't
who
compare.
are now battling off of what they've got in their pockets.
That's not what we're doing at the
That's
moment.
not
It
what
is,
we're
though,
doing.
secretly. They're passing shit back and forth. Deal with it, Kevin.
That's a good day to be here, guys.
I'm having a good
I am too. Let's get back to the matches here. We're in round 4.
We're
Charlie's
totally
up 2-1.
I believe we're up 2-1
We're-
over your as well.
No.
No? Okay.
They just changed the board, so this is the first
All
one.
right. Change the boards, okay.
We get distracted easily.
It's not hard.
That's what they make little blue pills for.
I have got to stop giving you these
You
layups,
are
honestly. I am just...
All right, side final. What's he got?
It's a little low. It's a 5, and that is a 7.
Oh, Charlie takes the match then if that's a 7.
That is 100% a 7.
Good job. I know this is V-Rec, and I know Charlie had a rough match earlier that he wasn't able to... Actually, I think it was Poptart. I think she beat him and put him in big. We're going to...
And it's over, right? You all right?
We're going to slide over here to Rob.
And a big salad.
A big salad.
Big salad.
A big salad is a good salad.
I disagree. I don't eat my food's food.
So big salad has a very interesting throw where it's just kind of like this almost lob.
Now I'm going to watch.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
It's very light and it just kind of drops in.
Well, I believe, is he a Detroit guy? Oh, that's interesting.
Rob has a rock. When you watch him throw, he like rocks back and
Oh,
forth.
he does, absolutely. I've definitely
As someone who throws against him quite often,
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
He
Just
gave-
because like it gets in my peripheral. So I have to let him throw before me.
Yeah, I got you. I don't understand how he holds his axe the way he
I
does.
was just thinking that, like, he's got his finger, like, halfway up the axe.
He also, when you watch him set up for clutch next time, watch the turn of his foot.
Oh, yeah, that's a really...
It's at a weird angle, but it works for him. This is up. Who is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll get there after this match is done.
Egg.
Oh, that's egg?
That's egg.
Okay.
Egg put me in B. It was a good match, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very good match.
He is wearing a yellow shirt that makes him egg.
Yeeg.
I'm still wondering when my next match is going to be.
Yeah, I just keep looking to see where things
Oh,
are
I'm
at.
not
one
even
day.
opening a bracket. I'm just waiting for Avalon to start screaming, Kevin, get over here.
My next
I mean,
match is
she
never-
will.
I know
You
she
know
will.
she will.
I know she will.
She'll straight up punch you down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of which, I am on deck. It looks
Ooh,
like.
who you playing?
I am
Don't you dare
playing
say me.
Bad Moon.
Okay. That's Austin Rising from LA. He's quite good.
He is very good. It will actually follow this match here. So I'm gonna
you're gonna
pop
be
off here. Goodbye. I'm gonna be on the live stream, just not here on the live stream.
All right, we're tied final. One round apiece. We're going clutches.
I can hear again. Holy crap.
I just can't. It's crazy to me how different people throw.
Oh, it's so different.
It's so
Especially
different.
venue to venue. Because you'll see like a lot of people from certain venues that are going to throw similar because whoever the top thrower there,
Correct.
everybody's going to emulate and try and like, all right, this is what's working for them.
I'm
Try
not
that.
copying Rob.
Why would you? You don't want to rock back and forth?
No.
You're doing it right now.
I'm sitting in a rocking chair.
Have you ever thrown while seated?
I have not.
It's fun. Big
I've
Axe
never actually done
School is
a
delightful.
TPS
Why?
because every single time you have them, I can't come. I blame Kevin.
Well, that's just not nice.
I'll be there for one. Actually, the one that I did sign up for had COVID, so.
Who does that? Next time you're going to have the measles.
Me, I
I don't want to put that on you at all. I'm sorry I said that. It was just out of turn.
Kevin, when I get measles,
You're going to come and give it to me, too.
I'm just be like, hi.
I was like, you've been to my house.
I know where you live.
We're going the big green one.
PK, you coming?
That's a 5 spot for Rob, I believe. There it is.
Yep.
Ooh, we got PK joining us. Hey, bud.
Hi, buddy.
Swallow.
Thank you for that.
It's not thank you, sir. May I have another?
Another fiver. We got another fiver for big
We
salad,
did.
right?
We got a 5 spot on big
All
salad.
right.
We're going again.
So what are we looking at here?
We're looking at Robin Big Salad.
And they are 1 and 1.
And we're going
Big Axe
clutches.
clutch.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting group of throwers here.
Can confirm. That's not good.
It's all way off.
That's not good.
Sorry, Rob.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Don't listen to Kevin.
I am so right all the time.
All the time.
Oh, that's less good.
That's a bummer.
You've never been on a live stream with me, have you?
No.
Because most of the time at Choppers, I'm busy doing things, so I'm not doing this. That's one thing I like about other tournaments is I don't have to do anything.
That's the fun part about being out. Is now you can just
I
get
wouldn't
on.
know.
Or you just don't throw it all.
I wouldn't know yet.
Did neither of you guys throw?
Oh, I threw. I'm still in.
You're still in?
I'm in B bracket.
Nice.
Huckabella knocked
No,
me out quite
listen.
easily.
I didn't know if you were throwing or not.
No,
I didn't figure you were out.
I did not take it as a dig or anything like that.
Okay, it was not meant as a.
No, that's
I
too
meant.
high.
If anything, I meant that as a self dig. I am out.
Oh, I
Yes.
know. I saw your match.
Yeah.
It
It was.
We were
it was
bummed.
wasn't good. Wasn't very good.
No one was watching, except we were all watching.
Yeah.
Everyone was watching.
I know. Because everyone's like, oh.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
This is throw 3 in a row. So if Big Salad does not hit a clutch, they have to bowl back in. This is 3 in a row of missing.
Okay.
That's the standard ITF rule. You have 3 attempts to hit it.
Tug. Give it a tug.
Let's see what we're looking at here. And
It's too high. They're going back.
All right.
Going back to the bullseye, boys.
Back to bullseyes. All right, we should
As,
be
as
done.
Rob said, bullseyes of shame. Yes.
Do we have any more matches over here?
No, the center lane has no more matches. If we want to throw matches there, we have to switch arenas. But then you are not throwing any more in the back for that particular color.
That might be good. Yep.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you have to switch to the left side, close it down in the back.
Yeah.
And don't whatever that lane is, don't throw any more in that one, and all the rest are going to be here. If you want to do that.
I think we should do that.
That's above my pay grade.
Yeah.
I'll make that decision.
I told
I'll
Dina
pay you
earlier. I told Dina earlier if you've got matches on both sides for now, that's plenty for the live stream now.
Second lane, we have Dingo and Ryan, and HBO.
Oh, okay.
I signed up for shuffleboard with somebody I barely know. I was like, neat, I'll play shuffleboard.
Who did you sign up with?
I don't know.
Setzer?
You know, oh, you literally don't know?
I literally don't know.
Setzer's the one who was trying to
No,
get everything.
because Setzer's name is Justin, and I would remember that.
Yes.
True,
That's
husband's
fair.
name is Justin.
That's fair. Rander came up to me and was like, hey, put us in for shuffleboard. And I was like, okay.
Wanda, oh,
Wandua.
Wanda.
I saw 2 of Rander's matches today. 2 premiered ones.
Fuck.
That's ridiculous.
I know.
Sorry, non-children.
Oh, I've been cursing. You're fine.
Oh, let's see. Do we have a lot of people.
We do.
That's crazy.
Hi, people.
I know.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry that you're listening to me.
Did.
What
There it is. That's the end of the round. Big South hits a clutch to end it. We're going to round 4.
Round 4.
2 to 1.
Can we take a quick check over here on the right?
Sure
Just to
can.
see where we're at?
We are. Oh.
Ooh, 2 and 1. Right?
No. Oh, are we in best? Oh, it just ended. Egg just won 3-0. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. Bring that back. Who is going to be up next? We have on that mat or on that lane. We have Pops versus Throbaggin.
Oh, that's a match.
That's
And they throw out of choppers. They're fine. They throw together sometimes.
That'll be a fun one.
I know. And honestly, it could go either way. They're both very good.
This mic. Oh, never mind. I was at the wrong distance. They both say this one's so much quieter than that one, but
they
was wrong.
Yeah, you just got to get up on it.
Yeah.
They both already have biz to ITC.
Oh, they do?
Marcus got
Oh,
it.
yeah,
At,
'cause
Marcus
Pops-
got it at the Urban Open last year, and Pops got it in Seattle.
Yeah, I was about to say, and Pops literally he got his not that long ago.
Yeah, about a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
Pops got his where?
Seattle.
Seattle, okay.
Wait, where did you say Throdo got his?
Urban Open.
Yeah, because he got 4th, right?
5th, but Rander
already had his.
Or who? There was at least one person in who already had it. I don't remember if it was Rander or not. Because I don't remember where he finished.
Will, I don't think had his bid.
Will did not at that time. You did not at that time.
I did not at that time.
I don't remember who got the rest, but I know Marcus got a bid at the Urban Open.
Okay. I gotcha.
It's either, he either got 4th or 5th.
How's it going?
Oh, Rob stayed down on the phone. Permanent clutch for the big axe. Oh. All right, we are going to a rubber match.
He spanked it.
All right, quack, quack, motherfuckers.
That's fair.
Guys, Rob has a red tag on his ass.
Always. I'm not sure that man owns any other pants than those.
I believe that. Have you ever seen him do the weird pose where he's like tying his shoes or something? I'll pull. I took a picture of him.
I want to see a picture. Show me.
I gotcha. You did really well tonight. I really did. What is this about a red tag?
Oh yeah. He wears. See his Levi's?
Yes. Is that his staple?
He just wears the same. Sometimes I look at him when he wears like a quote unquote new shirt.
Yeah.
It's not new. It's just something he never wears to Axes.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, is that a new shirt?
I mean, I have clothes I don't wear to axes either.
If anything, it's the other way around.
You have clothes you don't wear to school?
Yeah.
I don't wear the shirts with my face on them to work.
Really?
Why not?
Really? You don't to all your students?
Because I don't have a collared shirt with my face on it. And also, no, I'm not doing that.
So we should make Kevin a collared shirt with his face on it.
That sounds like a great idea.
I would wear it.
Would you?
I'd wear it.
Are you kidding? I'm probably going to wear the pink shirt with my face on it tomorrow.
I really hope you do.
Oh,
I love those shirts so very much.
It's at 7 for Robert at 5.
It looks, if anything, it's to the. Looks a little
To the
right.
right?
Is
Yeah.
there an adult here? Or do
I think
Petro's is right.
PK is not an adult.
Rob just called. I am an
Oh.
adult. I am an adult.
What are you, the adult?
I was yesterday.
Oh, that's true. You were. You were. All right, they're going
Let's
big axe.
go.
We don't really have any definitive. Like we do have a couple head refs, but like we don't want to
JC just said it was what
make them. What's going on here?
They're going big axe, and there's a picture of my fat head with the sweatshirt over top of it.
Oh, this is rubber match big axe. Oh my god.
Yes.
I thought it was really funny. I turned around to oh, that looks
That
great.
might be a 3.
I think that's good. Yeah.
Oh, it's good. Right
Yeah.
on the edge.
Oh, it's the pen line.
Yeah.
So
Oh
far
yeah.
out.
Yeah. No. See, sometimes it gets you like that. You're like, oh, that wasn't good, and then you get a little closer to it, and you're like,
Oh, jeez.
oh wait, that was.
Oh,
That's
that's a
bad.
three.
That's a little high.
All right, Rob is losing.
Just a
the
little
big
high,
salad.
Rob.
Big salad takes the match.
Big salad takes the round.
We're gonna swap over to Marcus and Pops.
Let's see what's going on here.
Pops took round 1 in big axe.
Oh yeah, they went big axe for a bit.
And now Marcus is up by 2. About to go to 5th. Yep.
Okay.
All right, Marcus, what are you gonna do?
They're gonna go
What
up.
would you go up?
Yeah. Oh, Marcus is staying down.
Good call. I actually think it's a good call.
I think so. It really depends on your. I think it depends on your confidence.
Yes.
Where your confidence lies. Because here's the thing.
Marcus is very good at big axe.
With certain, yeah, right. That's what I mean. With certain throwers, I think if your confidence lies much more in big axe. Okay, so actually,
stay down. Yeah.
stay down. In this match is a great example. This one on the left here between Bad Moon and Petro. Because here's the thing. Here's what's gonna happen.
Rander, we're trying to have a conversation.
I will.
Oh, are they up for shuffleboard?
I will say, for me, it depends if I'm playing standard or premier. For me personally, if I'm playing premier, I'm probably going to stay down, just
That's
because
fair.
of my own personal
No, that's fair.
abilities. Now, if it's standard, I will go up.
Yeah.
So, again, so as I was saying, I think this is where the difference will really.
Stupid Rander messed up our conversation.
He is. Stupid Rander. Anyways. So, Petros, great example. He is much more confident.
Yes.
With Big Axe than he is with Hatchet.
Okay.
Or sorry, other way around. Hatchet than he is with Big Axe. He feels much more confident going for Hatchet clutches.
Oh,
So
100%.
whenever he's up, he will go up.
Yes, same.
And that's just his thing. Is like, yeah, but like,
I'm terrible at big axe. We're not all as good as you at big axe.
I'm not that good at Big Axe.
Fuck off.
Shut it.
You're an adult. I can tell you to go fuck yourself.
Thank you. I mean, it's not like you didn't whenever I was not an adult.
That's true. I did that
It's
all.
actually there's proof. There's video proof.
I'm sure there is.
Anyways, but in this situation, so like Bad Moon, I don't really know what he's going to be doing because I feel as though he might be a little more confident in his Big Axe here. Maybe.
I'm gonna say probably not.
I don't know him super
solely
well.
to the point because he lives in LA.
Okay.
He used to throw at LAX and they closed. And I know at this point
Okay.
he has a target in his house, but he can't throw big axe.
Okay, I gotcha.
So I don't know how much practice he's had big axe wise.
That makes sense.
Yes.
I gotcha.
But I mean, he could be feeling it today, so who knows?
Yeah. We'll see.
It could be that he hasn't thrown it for so long that he is on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so if I were in this situation with Petros and Petros miraculously hits a 3, I would be staying down because I am significantly more scared of Petros' clutches than I am his Big Axe.
All right.
Both are good. Petros is a greatly well-rounded thrower.
Correct.
He's phenomenal. He's scary good. But
He's not scary, but he's scary good.
he's a little scary.
Look at him.
He's a little scary.
He's a teddy bear.
He's a little scary.
Who dat?
He's a little scary when
Petros.
you're
Oh,
playing.
Petros, yeah, he's trying to
When
tell
you're playing him, though, he's a little scary.
Okay, but we are still watching the Pops and Marcus match.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I got on a tangent.
It's all right. We're going to throw 5. It looks like Pops is. Oh, they're tied because Pops just threw a 3. There it is. They're tied final. Marcus is up 2 to 1. Oh yeah.
Clearly. Oh, okay. Looks like Petros hits a 5.
Yeah.
Again, you're not over there.
No, Petros is the one who throws on an angle sometimes.
He does.
Yeah.
It's a little. That's what killed him.
I
A little bit of
know.
chopped over.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, that's what killed him in A bracket.
Yes.
He did phenomenal in B bracket.
killed
He
it.
did phenomenal all day.
Oh,
Really.
Pops just took that with the premier clutch, I think.
That was a pretty one too. That was a real pretty one. Yeah.
And then
I do believe that was
rubber
it then.
match. No, that's going to a rubber match now.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, the thing just switched as I looked, so it looked like Pops had two.
So it's right in front of us.
The big screen is easier to see on my old eyes.
Your old 18-year-old eyes.
My old. Hey, I've had these eyes for 18 years.
You realize I'm literally twice your age.
We're the
How old are you?
age.
37.
Okay, you might be double my age, a little more.
Evan, why are we that old?
Because we got old, Erica.
How old are you?
37.
I will be 37. I'm not 37 yet.
So you are also
We were
twice your
born
age.
the same age.
Okay.
We were born the same year.
We were not born the same age.
We were born the same year.
Everyone's born the same age.
I was born in the beautiful year of 2006.
Go.
That was the year we
That's
graduated
the year
from
I
high
graduated
school.
Is it? You know.
Marcus and Pops, both of them. Come on.
Chaperone's playing.
Okay.
I'd be getting harassed if Adeline was in here right now.
That checks out. She harasses people.
She harasses a lot. Harassment.
All I can think of is shit. What? It's a Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly movie. Oh, Step Brothers.
Step Brothers?
I'm not a rapist, but like I'm not a harasser.
Oh my god. All right, let's see. Pops.
Oh, beautiful. I love he turns around and says, "You motherfucker." Marcus misses. Pops takes that match. That's good. Now, was that A bracket or was that B bracket?
That I believe was A. I might be
Awesome.
wrong. I might be wrong with that. I may be, because I believe somebody said that they were playing Pops in A, and I don't think that person beat him. So
What's happening?
Can you turn me off for a second?
Oh man.
That was B bracket for Pops and Marcus, so Marcus is now out.
All right. Oh, Petro.
I didn't check.
Outside.
That was
that was a good check. Because I was totally on. Okay, so I guess the person I was thinking of beat Pops.
All right, Petros is up 2 rounds to none with a double miss clutch.
Wait, were those?
They were both
Oh, because
zeros.
he hit an 18. Okay. Yes. I thought they would have tied.
No.
They were.
I keep trying to give this microphone up, but I guess people just want me to keep talking.
Well, part of it is that you're not throwing today, and
Correct.
You have Pinto. So
She's asleep,
you can
so.
just hang out there.
Oh my god. She's so tiny.
Look at Austin's face. Look at Austin's face. He's like, oh my gosh.
He made a sad face.
So
I did force him to hold the dog yesterday.
Pinto Bean. Is that a boy or a girl?
Pinto is a girl.
Okay, Pinto is a girl.
That's not the name she should have
The
had.
name isn't exactly gender.
It is not gender affirming, no.
It's not.
No.
She does have a bow on, though.
She does.
I mean, but Petros has had a bow on before.
That's fair.
Also,
Again,
facts.
you should offer him a bow.
He throws so. It looks like he's like chucking that thing in there.
He is. He throws very. Okay, so he doesn't think he throws very hard.
I'm not saying he does. The look that it's giving is it's like he's
It's such a like heave down with his arm.
And if he's not putting a ton of force on it, that's cool.
No, right.
Now, is he throwing an axe he made?
Yes.
Yeah, he only throws axes.
All right.
Girl, same.
Alright. We can only be as cool as you, Kevin.
He makes.
It's the ginger beard.
His
It just helps.
His axes are crazy. He makes such nice stuff.
He's texted me a bunch of pictures of them, and he told me at some point today I need to see your axe.
Mine
and yours and Bowles.
Mine
And he's
is
like, I want an honest critique from you. I'm like, okay.
Mine is beautiful.
Okay.
I'm just gonna warn you now.
It's covered in chalk.
I'm gonna have to wet it and like wipe it
chalk
down
off
just to get the chalk off of it.
Pig pen.
So you can see. No. Just so you can see what's underneath, because what is underneath of that that chalk is beautiful.
Is that high?
I think Petros.
Petros was up by 2. Look at that. That's
Okay.
a sweep. Oh my
So
God.
that is a sweep.
I did not expect that.
So that is Petros is 3-1 right now. No big axe.
I still have only played 2 matches total.
All right, okay, we're about to get a good one here. We're about to get a real nice one here. AMG and Daddy. Oh, that's a match. We're going to
Daddy.
The
AMG knows. He's
The daddy of the building and daddy.
I do feel like I need to get up and walk around just so I don't get super cold. Because I am still in.
Okay.
So this has been a delight.
Bye, buddy.
You enjoy, guys. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Can you play here so we can judge you? Thanks so much.
I don't have control over that.
I don't think he likes it but no, nice. You're doing good. Yeah, this is not a match anybody really loves to see happening this early on, but this is going to be a good one.
It feels like it's not early on, but I know it's still early on.
We're in the grand scheme of things.
Right,
this
that's
is
what I mean.
really early on.
It doesn't feel early on, but I know
No.
that it technically is. Hello, Cal. Come join us.
Consider me joined.
How are you? I haven't actually gotten a chance to speak to you this weekend.
I know. I haven't even said hello to you, PK.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Nice. I'm doing well.
Good.
We're currently. This is not the right game.
Go to the furthest left tab.
It just automatically populated.
Perfect,
So we're
perfect.
back
That's
where
awesome.
we need to be.
Awesome.
There we are.
Oh, okay. So that was their one for fun. This is an intense match. Neither of them wants to do this right now because this is a B bracket, which is insane that these two are down in B right now.
Makes it hungry, though.
So we have on the right, we have Austin Augusti, Daddy. Just for those who probably know, but I'm going to say it again anyways. Austin Augusti, Daddy. On the right, IATC 2024 champion. And then on the left here, we have ChillAxe owner, Robbie Dye.
Axe Master General.
Axe Master General.
Oh, yeah.
Both phenomenal throwers.
Phenomenal people.
In B, a lot sooner than some may have expected. And this is a terrible, terrible match. To
Now who put AMG in B?
That's a great question. I don't know.
It wasn't. I watched one game in that. That's not.
I haven't seen my phone in like 6 hours. I don't.
Phones don't exist when you start.
So like,
throwing
I
axes.
don't have any way to.
I have a phone. Oh, Jen? Jen.
Get in the zone. Clutch throw.
So who knocked?
Left.
AMG. Jen knocked.
There we go.
Yeah, Jen.
I am not aware of
Daddy
who
took
knocked
the first.
AMG out. What was that for? Okay, 25
Daddy
to
took
20.
it.
Daddy took the first.
Listen.
5.
Here's the thing with Austin, right? So,
His name's Daddy.
Daddy.
I don't know who
Here's
Austin
the
is.
thing with Daddy.
Second.
Here's the thing with Daddy. All right.
Tell us about it, PK.
He's scary.
That's yeah.
Okay, I'm just telling you, everybody's scary. Everybody's scary.
PK to me, you are scary.
I'm not scary. Somebody, I woke up from a nap. I was doing it. So.
Tell me more.
So
The child was sleeping.
No. So I was doing a Detroit marathon, and I woke up from a like 30-minute nap. I was like all groggy. My eyes, my contacts like were in the back of my like my contacts weren't even sitting right. And I woke up, my hair was a mess, everything. And I get into a lane and somebody's like, "Sorry, I'm really shaky right now." And I was like, "Why are you shaky?" And then they were like, "'Cause you're scary." And I was like, "Not scary. I just woke up from a nap. I literally just took I'm tired. I took a nap. Like I'm sitting here rubbing my eyes like a little kid."
You are statistically scary.
Now, I've been told at certain times I'm scared. I'm like, I wear a stupid bow in my hair, and I'm always in a skirt in bright colors. I'm not scary.
I think you have a quality though that a lot of very good throwers have.
Oh, I want to know what that is now.
Okay. Well, this is at least the way I look at it.
Okay.
I look at everything like a certain way.
Tell me about it.
So okay, I think there's a quality that throwers have, and then there's some that throwers don't, and that's the kind of push above. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I think I've seen you do that, of being able to push above your skill level. And I think that has been proven through the Choctobers.
I was going to say, I saw that at Choptober for sure.
100%. Like, in that situation, you definitely push far and above anything I've ever seen before. So, like, in that situation, that shows me that quality of, like...
I can be scary.
You can be very scary. I would not... Listen, I wouldn't want to be there.
The scariest thing is stepping up and knowing that your opponent... The hardest matches to throw are the ones where statistically your opponent should be better than you, should beat you.
I think that's
the hardest thing to walk into.
Yeah, 100%. Whenever you know, okay, so like for example, walking in to yesterday. Okay, so yesterday I didn't throw, obviously.
Shock.
Surprise.
So my mother did though. My mother threw, and she was thinking to herself, she was like, I might actually have a chance. And then her first game was Kimmy, and then she was like. And then we were talking.
It's so relaxing. I'm like, oh great.
Well, so we were talking about it, and I was like, you can do it. Like, don't just give up hope immediately. Like, I was like, don't like if you can take rounds and matches and stuff. Like, it's so intimidating sometimes, and it's so hard to not let that idea that like this person is so unbeatable. For example, okay, this is at least like I've been in a tournament before where like my second game was Connexicon, and that feels like, well, he's beatable. I know he's beatable. I've beat him before. But, like, getting that out of your head that, like, this thrower is statistically one of the best throwers in the world. How do you get past that? Like, that's tough, you know?
Yesterday, my second game was Stormy.
She is a scary one indeed.
I was up by 2, and it was either stay down or go up. And at that point, I was like, you know what? This is my attempt to, in the end, my brain said, I'm going to lose. But I'm like, you know what? This is my attempt to
Austin just took it. Yeah.
Took it?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. With a 79. Right?
Yeah, 79. That was a good match, though.
They do love each other, though. Look at that.
Austin's getting scary. The further he's going, he keeps saying, like, oh, that match felt better. Oh, that match felt better. Oh, that match felt better. And he keeps saying that, and it's getting scarier and scarier.
It feels better at that level. Yeah.
When he's saying that he feels better, and he's already killing him. I don't have to play him.
Are you still in?
Oh, no.
So none of us have to play him.
None of us have to play him. I did force him to join tomorrow for Big Axe.
Solid.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You didn't get me in that.
No, I almost
You
did.
tried.
I almost did. I almost got you.
I told you that
we
I
got 66 people.
No,
that's
thank you.
impressive.
That's
That's
okay,
impressive.
I just want to go through some big points here, some fun facts.
Fun fact.
This Big Axe tournament that's going to happen tomorrow is double the size of the next largest Big Axe tournament to ever happen.
Whoa.
The biggest Big Axe tournament to happen to this date
I blame
was
PK for all of that.
I'm okay with that.
Let me just tell the stream. So about 2 or so weeks ago, PK decided to message everyone he knew.
I messaged like 4 people. I messaged 4 people.
I am one of those.
You just happen to be one of those 4 people.
A lot of us are both.
I was thinking of, who's going to be there? Who are people I'm friends with? And
Correct.
who are people that might want to throw Big Axe?
It was, I need you all to show up.
I need you guys to do it so we can get a coin. And hey, we got a coin.
I straight up told PK, I was like, listen, I will be the last. The absolute. I did tell you.
My mother's doing it. I got my mother to sign up for that Big Axe.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
I got a random person that has never thrown an axe before. I said, hey, I need you to do me a favor.
I need you to do it solid.
My friend AJ, who's like my lifelong best friend, pretty much. I was like, hey, I need you to do me a solid. I'm going to teach you how to throw Big Axe on Wednesday, and then you need to come in on Sunday and throw a tournament.
Now, if you would have told me that, I would have signed up.
What do you mean?
I told you I'd be the last person.
Yes.
To throw, but you didn't tell me that.
What didn't tell you what?
I'm fine. I got doubles. I'm done.
I mean, hey, you can still sign up.
No.
Are you doing it?
I am, yeah.
Nice. I know. I'm excited.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be
great.
It's gonna be an exciting.
I very
exciting
rarely
day.
get the chance to throw any kind of Big Axe outside
It's
of
so much fun.
matches.
Okay.
It's the most fun thing.
I think Big Axe is so much fun.
I know.
It's great. Big Axe is only partially the reason of like why my forearm is dying at the moment.
You don't want a tattoo?
Got a little kinesio tape on there.
Just get a tattoo.
I noticed you got one of the flash tats?
Oh, yeah.
That's a nice one. That's a nice one.
It's still a little hot. Feel it.
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
You don't have any tattoos, do you?
No.
Oh, yeah, you'll know. You'll find out.
Oh my God, why is it like that?
Oh, yeah.
Is
Well,
that,
it's
that's how
healing.
like?
It's a wound.
It's a wound.
Oh, I didn't think about
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any tattoos.
This is my third Nate tattoo.
Yeah. What are your first two?
This one.
Okay, I didn't know he did that.
This is my 81 tattoo.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've got a few. When I got my whole arm done, it looked like I was Popeye for a few days. My arm was just like huge.
So he did also my thigh. This is
Okay, that's all him.
Yep.
So
I actually last year I sat for the whole thing, the whole 6. Oh, I think I'm up for shuffleboard.
You want to jump in?
All right, somebody else is in. Goodbye, friends.
Petros, you want to jump in?
Okay, bye.
I don't know. All right, I will talk to you guys later. I'm definitely going to jump on in like 30 minutes or less. Bye bye. I love this. It's so much fun.
I got to a J. Comes up the cap. This is my favorite kind of J. I gotta go through a shuffleboard. Okay. Welcome on in. Big salad. Big salad.
What's up?
Welcome, friend.
I do this all the time at home, but never on the live national broadcast.
This is
Or
my
international
first.
broadcast.
So, yeah, we're having fun. This is a good time. I gotta say, I love the name change for you. Really appropriate, really good.
That was all bows.
Yep.
When we did the Winter Games down in Boynton Beach.
Wonderful.
Since I do display a nice lot of side blue.
Yep.
And it's very tasteful, so that's
Yep.
why the name change to Tasteful Side Blue.
I think
And they
by
say-
by far my favorite match called over the speakers today was Topless and Tasteful Side Boob.
Yes,
Yeah.
we saw that coming, and we're
Yep.
like, they have to announce this.
They have to. Yeah, we're gonna run away so that they have to announce it. Yeah. Good move.
Who are we watching?
Looks like we need some board changes.
Changing up some boards, so we got a little break in the action. You throw today?
Yeah, I threw today. Didn't do super well, but better than some of the other tournaments. The thing about where we are in Vermont is we don't get to throw a ton of those major tournaments without driving a consistent distance. So coming to these things, I get to throw once every couple weeks up at Rage in Montreal, and so. You can't expect to come in and compete at an extremely high level. So as long as I meet my own expectations of success, then I'm happy with it.
Completely understand. Because we're in Fleming Island, so basically the next closest one is Boynton Beach, which is a 4.5-hour drive.
Yep.
While we're going up to the Carolinas, which is 6. So I totally understand
Oh,
that
yeah.
long drive for really competitive stuff.
Hey, do you want to hit the third tab on the iPad? You want to hit the third tab? Thank you. How you guys doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm alive.
Fair enough.
Yeah, right?
It's been a good weekend.
Good.
Good weekend. So
You both still we already talked about this. Are you still in?
No, so I had the very first match of the day against Huckabella, and it was a great match. We went all 5 rounds.
Okay.
So we played really well, and then I sat around for a good bit of time and just fell flat in my next game. It happens after. That's something to get used to.
Yeah, you gotta get used to sitting.
So.
Yeah, the waiting game is hard.
But Panda's still in, so she's 3-1 right now
Ooh,
through these.
yo, I love her. No offense, I love her a lot.
Listen, I've already come to the conclusion that everyone loves Panda more than me, and
Listen,
I'm good with it.
the love can go around. There can be love for all.
Okay, so we got Fancy in Connecticut. I think that's gonna be a great match.
That is an excellent match.
Yeah,
that's a
you got two pretty good throwers that are like pretty. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Renowned old school throwers.
The consistency is amazing.
Who have been here for a while.
And they're always competing, always got a chance to go to the ITC finals, these two.
I imagine when you're at that higher level and you go to these same tournaments year after year after year, you're facing the same people over and over again.
Yeah.
So you have a rapport, but you also have a record.
Yeah.
It goes both ways.
Yeah, and then you get used to throwing against these people, but then like you also, I mean, me personally, well, no, actually, I'm a liar. some people will think of like in a mindset of like, oh, I've won against you like 2 times, you've beat me like 3 times, so now it's like my turn to beat you, you know? Like, so it's kind of, you have that mindset of.
Just to develop a
like,
fun rivalry.
Yeah.
You're not going to throw against every day, but when major tournaments come around, you know you'll probably end up seeing each other.
Yeah. We just freaking Tim. Tim's a women beater. I'm kidding. He does not beat women. He only beats women in axe throwing. That's it. He is the sweetest guy on the face of the planet. All right. So what are they tied? I can't see that far.
No.
Connects to okay. This guy, so he does like a little flare out with his foot, which I think is really funny. Really, it's a really cute little like flare out.
Just a little kick.
His right foot will he'll literally step and then flare out with his right foot, and on his clutches only though. It's just a really funny thing to watch. I don't know.
It's fancy feet.
Fancy, exactly. You got fancy.
Name change coming.
No. Never. His name.
Don't
will
put
never
that on
change.
me.
His name will never change. Never. He's been connecting since the day I started, which was like 6 years ago. So.
You can't see from it. Are they best of 7 yet, or is it still best of 5?
No, I think it's still best of 5. Best of 7 doesn't come until like B semifinals. I think it's a good bit in.
Yeah, and you know when you get into these tournaments, you kind of lose track of time and where we're at actually in the tournament itself. So
Yeah.
it's hard to judge.
I lose track of where I am in the match.
Yeah, right.
When you get to 7 rounds, I mean, and you're going all 7, I just lose track of where I am.
They're so cute. They're so good at bullseyes. Well, Fancy's throwing now, but. Oh my goodness, they're so good. And then I know on the left side, you cannot see it, but we have King Lumber Axe and I can't see that far. I'm really old. Big Salad. Girl, I'm the one that set this up. Big Salad. He throws out of Detroit. I know that. He's got a twin brother. They're literally identical. I love both of them. I know, was it Kevin is up 1-0. They are tied there. So then here, they're going clutches. Fancy looks like he hit his. I cannot see. Dave looks like he hit his. So I think they're going Big Axe. Man, they suck. 27? Oh, that's horrible. No, I'm kidding. That's legit perfect. Anyway. So they're going Big Axe. I believe both of them have thrown Big Axe before, like today, like already.
Going right into it.
Yeah. To my knowledge.
I think double 5s here on the clutch far left.
Yeah. I know Kevin had a 5. You guys are also feel free to switch whatever. Oh, they're going to measure over there. We're having Ashley, Captain Chaos. She is chaotic. We love her. Then let's see what Dave does. What did he do?
I got a little hole
Good?
in my,
Was that a
I was
practice?
gonna say, I have like a whole
Good.
wall.
No, he's good. He's good. Do you guys throw 1 or 2-hand Big Axe?
I throw 2.
I throw 2.
Good. The superior way.
The stability
That is why.
hard with that
No
big
offense,
axe.
Fancy. I love you dearly, but.
I'm jealous of the people that can throw that one-handed big and make it look effortless.
Right?
It's amazing.
I threw one-handed for like Lady Blades in like a couple years ago, and then I forgot how to do it, and I said never again.
I tried one. I have the big axe I throw is the IATF, and
Yeah.
this has got that heavy axe.
Yeah.
It's
Is it stock handle or do you have a custom handle?
No,
on
I've
it?
got a custom handle on it, so it gives me at least a little bit of beef when I'm actually trying to throw it, especially for clutches.
Petro, so you're second. Okay.
We need all
Who's
the
the,
eyeballs.
who did your handle?
My handle is actually done by my dad. Throws under Recruit.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yep. He's
That's awesome.
old goat handles. He's got a few wandering around out there.
Mm-hmm. Love it. How are they looking over here? Fancy threw a 3? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I think he threw another one just by how he hit that.
Yep.
Our rest and spaghetti, never forget. I think this is A, yeah. So fancy. I mean, unless Dave butchers a clutch, which is possible, it does happen here and there.
There's a little room for error on the A. On
Yeah.
the A side of things.
Not that you can see, but they do have a pair of 5s over here, so they are going big axe. We might switch to that in a second. But they are both going clutch. The only way Fancy can take this round is if he takes it and Dave completely butchers it.
Oh, looks good.
Yeah. He at least touched it. So that means.
No, he missed.
Oh,
Saying he missed it
did he
completely.
miss?
He might want a second look, but he called it no.
I think he's just gonna pull it because he trusts himself. Unless Fancy wants second. I don't blame him if he wants somebody else to, call it.
And if Connecticut misses it, it's your fault.
Yeah,
spoke that
yep.
into existence about completely missing.
Jinxed it.
The announcer jinx, it happens all the
Oh,
time.
he missed it. All right, there we see. He is human. He does miss. Once in a blue moon. And now he's probably a little bit angry, so he's probably not going to miss again. So now it is 2-1, best of 5. Good match, good match. Fancy needs to stop throwing threes.
Yeah, it's surprising to see any kind of threes. People
Yeah.
of his caliber throw.
A few big axe 3s over here on the left-hand side as well.
I say you're also welcome to change it whenever. That's lane number 1 in the first tab. So if you want to ever change it, you're welcome to. Yes, Kevin. Sorry, Kevin's my double splitter. I love him dearly. If you don't have an axe from Kevin, they are fantastic. Not sponsored.
Break out the flashlight. It's getting serious.
Yeah, I mean, he's calling in Ashley. I like how we're talking about a match that's not even streamed.
I mean, they're just hitting bulls over there. So
Yeah, they're boring. Again, you're welcome to switch it whenever.
I think you want us to switch it. I think that's like the second.
I'm kind of, yeah, go ahead. So then the first tab on the iPad. Yep. Awesome. So now you guys are seeing their big axe. So Kevin hit a bullseye. Oh, let's go.
There we are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
They'll go.
So now they're going clutchies.
Come on, Salad. Hit that clutch.
What happened? I can't see.
I think it was a miss.
A 5?
Got it on the
Let's
bottom
go.
end.
We love a
Nice.
touch.
That's a long blade. Love it.
If you don't know, if you just barely touch the, as long as you don't break that square top to bottom, it is considered a 5 if you touch it. By the way, Connecticut did win his match, if you were curious. Let's see. Oh, match
looks
the
good
match.
for Salad.
Let's go. They're going
Salad
again.
in the 5.
Okay, they get 3 more chances to touch it again or premiere it. That looks low coming out of his hands.
There we go.
A 5er. All right, so it's 1 apiece then?
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, both. So him and his brother both are out of Detroit. They're very good, very awesome people. They're very good at. What's up? Sorry, hold on a minute. Everything's gonna be over here. Okay. Okay, yeah.
The 3's going
So-
back from Big Axe.
I'm gonna have to go into Petros. I might need you to come in if you're not playing.
That switch is hard when you've been going up for Big Axe clutch for the last 5 throws, then you gotta come back down with
But
the
anyway,
hatchet.
him and his brother are really good at beer pong. Fun fact. Anyway, so I'm gonna go help Robbie die because I think everything is switching over to here now. So the rest of the matches should be streamed. So nice seeing everybody. Let me know if you guys need any help with anything. Keep me updated. We have Alex and Kimmy on the other lane, so feel free to switch whenever. That is lane number 3, third tab. But yes, have fun. Love you both.
Wonderful.
I feel like unsupervised. I need an adult.
I know, I really need an adult to your adult.
You know, fun fact, I was actually in radio for 15 years.
Were you? You got a good radio voice.
I tried.
Yeah.
People tell me all the time. I'm like, that nice, deep, buried man.
Yeah, comes through well.
So, yeah, I'm used to being on the mic a little bit. A little out of practice. Probably been about 5-7 years
All right.
since I've been in radio, but...
This is first time for me, so we're gonna give it a go. See how it goes.
So, Big Salad is up.
Yeah, little messy coming down from that big axe foray.
KB still got a shot with the clutch.
And we got a miss there.
Alright, so Big Salad up 2 rounds to 1. In case you're wondering about the Axe James and Kimmy match, they are doing board changes over there, so that has not started.
Getting a little F1 pit change there.
Bull. Another bull for Kevin.
Beautiful. Ooh, little stray.
And a bull for Salad. He's up 2 4 laps. Bull and bull. Is this, do we know, is this A or is this B?
I'm not positive on this one.
Alright, final act, Big Salad up 2. Going down for points, hits the bull.
Sealed it in there.
Premiere. Send it to Big Axe. That's close. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Big Axe.
Back to biggies.
Those are tough, though. Down to
Those
the
are
final
tough.
throw that's really hard, really pressure-filled
Yep.
to come in. I mean, you know, we can all hit clutches when it doesn't matter,
Yep,
but when you
exactly.
actually need it, that's when it's really, especially in a tournament like this, everybody's watching, you got the stream on.
Yep. The pressure mounts. Beautiful 5 there.
Keep chopping. Hashtag chop leg.
Ooh, little stray.
Kevin Bradley, and that's the match.
And that'll do it.
Again, guys.
Big Salad moving on.
Go Salad.
Alright, so all 3 lanes right now are empty. It looks like we're doing a couple board changes. I think they're switching everybody over to these final 3 lanes
Yep.
here. So takes a little time to get all the boards straight, make sure everybody's nice and good and comfortable with what it all looks like, and actually corralling everyone from the other side of the venue
Yep.
over here could be a challenge as well. So
I think the expression should not be it's like herding cats. It's actually like herding axe throwers. We tend to wander.
looks like we have Petro and Bald Eagle starting up. So make sure we're all
I like the conversion from the pants to a capri, like a shorts kind of deal.
It's
going
getting a little
on.
warm, especially if you're going to take everything into the one side of the venue. It's going to get a little warm.
It's gonna get a little toasty.
These guys get a little practice. They've been doing the one for fun at this tournament, a little practice round, practice throw before you get into it. So
Yeah, I like that. You know, when you're sitting around for sometimes an hour, 2 hours, it gets cold. So at least getting acquainted with the boards with that one throw can be super helpful.
well, and especially with the lanes, because the lanes are so different now. You've got these 3 lanes that are out here that are wide open. You've got almost more traditional lanes on the other side. So coming over to this side could be a little bit of a it's a little bit more of a wide open space. Maybe you're not as comfortable. Some people I know like throwing in those tight little knit corners with big fences on either side. So when you come into something that's really wide open, it can be a little overwhelming.
Yeah.
So that first throw is always going to be key. It looks like X, James, and Kimmy got started. Want to jump over that one?
Yeah, sounds good.
Here. Look at this. We don't need to dull. We're going to get over
We
this.
got this. We got it. Looks like we're going clutches over there.
First round, all tied up. Not surprising. They may both miss. Yeah, both.
From the way that, yep, they're laughing about it, so I'm thinking it's both.
They're going big axe the non-traditional way. 2 missed clutches.
We get there however we get there. It's good when you both miss, though. You can have a laugh about it. Like, well, we did it together.
Yeah, it's like when you come in and you're throwing, you get 27, and both of you hit a 3. It's like, really? Come on. But you can laugh at least.
Exactly. You
You're
can
all
trade
in the
it
same
out.
boat.
Yep.
James up first.
Can you see that one?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, looks like it's Bolo.
5, all right.
From the way they scored. And a 3.
3. All right.
James takes the first. Come on, we were talking about our epic named match earlier.
Oh, that was great. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, we're going for another big axe. I think that maybe was misscored.
They're showing round 2.
Yeah, still throwing bigs.
Can we refresh? Oh, there we go.
There we go. Now we're on it.
Yeah, we were. Did you mention that we were already throwing our match by the time they called it?
Oh my! They just needed the opportunity. That was all.
Yeah. You don't get much better than that.
No.
You can't find a better combination than topless and tasteful side.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
Describing my vacation is always the most fun thing. Like, oh, what'd you do for vacation? Oh, I went to go throw axes. Who'd you see? Oh, I saw Tasteful side boob and topless and generic bald guy number 2.
I saw a full bald eagle. I mean, even saying like, oh, I saw a giant slayer.
Yeah. Even the most mundane names. It's just it's still strange.
I saw a $2.99 paywall.
Stormy. Yeah, it's always fun about the tournaments too. Is people will just randomly change a name for fun. It's gonna be an inside joke. It could be something big, but it's like you look at the score and you're like, who is playing right now?
What is that?
I don't think I'd ever change mine. I earned mine. I'll keep it that way.
Mine's kind of stuck.
I
Yeah.
said the same thing, but you know what? Then one tournament comes and somebody gives you a different random name, and next thing you know, it sticks. Getting pictures taken of just.
And your wife is still in?
She is.
What a awesome.
She's 3-1 right now.
Wow.
Yeah, she's throwing really well. She did well last night. I think top 7 in the ladies tournament.
I knocked her out.
Yeah, you knocked me out too. So you took out both Grayowskis in one weekend. Thank you. Now we've actually been to some tournaments and we've been on the other side where me and her have taken out the same person. It's like, ah man, now I really feel bad.
That happens a lot with my dad and I. The Shiputs show up and it's just yeah.
Yeah. I was scared playing Panda last night. In our warm-up, I'm like, okay, yeah, we're good. And then I was watching her throw her games. I was like, oh my God. I think at the end of the day, though, the best part is if you take your integrity and, like, you're going up clutch, it doesn't matter how much you're up. Right? Like our match. And I remember, so you played Huckabella first round. Huckabella had a drop on her fourth round, 4th axe, and you still went up. Like, the integrity to that shows. So even when it came to us playing, I asked Avalanche, I was like, is that who played Bella? I mean, you changed your name, too, so that threw me off a little. Better name now. And Av was like, yeah, it is. I was like, okay, so it doesn't matter. This entire match I'm going up.
Yeah, and that's, going up against somebody like Huckabella, I don't expect to win. Obviously anybody could win at any given day, but she is so good. So if I'm going to win, I'm going to want to win on hitting my clutch and not because somebody randomly dropped that they would never drop. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go up because that's how I want to win.
Yeah.
It worked out in that round. Maybe not the other one, but you know what? We went to 5, so I can't complain going to 5.
Absolutely.
Great.
She 81 me on Sunday.
There's only so much you can do against that.
Yeah, Starling 81 me today. I threw a 77 and got swept. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, that's why I would never mind losing to an 81 because they threw their best game.
Exactly.
You know, it's nothing you could have done.
Yeah.
You could have thrown better. That's about it.
Someone messaged me and said, "Oh, don't be upset." I said, "I'm not."
No.
How can I be up? Like,
That's how I. So because of where we're located, it's we really only get to throw once every couple weeks most of the time. So coming to things like this, it's all about expectations. You can't have the expectation that you're going to come in here and womp on anybody because it's just not. It's not that way. You gotta understand that if I throw my match and I didn't drop a single axe because I haven't thrown in 2 weeks, that's a win. We're going to take that.
You're always throwing against yourself.
Absolutely.
There just happens to be someone else in the lane beside you also throwing for themselves.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing we try to tell our new league members is, don't worry about who you're throwing against. Don't worry about even the score. Just worry about how you throw, and that's how you're going to get better quicker, rather than worrying like, oh, I'm playing so-and-so now, like, I got to be perfect. It's like, no, just, maybe you have to be perfect, but play your game, and that's how you're going to get better and get there, rather than worrying that they're hitting every 5 and you maybe hit 1-3, and whatever. They hit the clutch, so now you have to hit it. So we're round 3.
Yeah, so they're in Big Axe again. I guess we should kind of talk about what's going on the screen.
Oh, there's axe throw?
Yeah. What?
Sometimes you forget.
Yeah, so
there's so much action going on in front, you forget that hey, wait a minute, we've got one stream on here. Yeah,
so Giant Slayer just swept.
Yep.
Giant Slayers do tend to slay the giants. So that's how it goes.
They do. She's scary. But she smiles through the whole thing.
Yep. That's the scariest part about it. She'll kick your butt with a smile on her face. Yeah.
I was throwing my game against Starling and she walked by and she's just all teary, just smile. I smile back as I'm getting my butt whooped.
Well, it's a wonderful thing. Not worrying about who you're throwing against. She's out there with a big smile on her face no matter who she's throwing against. Just knowing that she's throwing well and doing her own thing rather than being like, oh, I've got a really tough opponent today. I got to be on my game or I'm going to lose. It's like, no. Smiles all the way through. Even when you see they both missed their first clutch. Both smiles all the way through.
Yeah. Who are we watching now? Pops and Jeremo.
All right.
Someone called him, I think, Jammo this morning.
The middle looks like we're going to have Flick.
He makes his own alcohol.
I heard someone had mentioned a homemade beverage that I maybe need to partake in later.
That's my boo. That's your boo?
But you want back on? You want back on?
No, I just want to watch.
It's delicious. I just want to let you know.
It's delicious.
Cinnamon. What's that alcohol with cinnamon?
I'm thinking Fireball.
Yeah. Oh, God, so good.
Oh, me and Fireball are not friends.
I went to Punta Cana last year for a wedding, and roommate just met the girl. She brought like 226s of Fireball, and it was like, all right, good morning. Shot of Fireball. I'm like, I don't like cinnamon, and I now like Fireball.
Yep. Fireball goes one of two ways. You either really love Fireball or you really don't.
It's a good breakfast shot. I mean, you got cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, have some pancakes.
It's not 40%, so
true.
I will take that.
Looks like Pops and Jeremy about to get started.
Oh, no one for fun. Right into the bullseye.
It's almost worse for me to have a practice throw.
Really?
Yeah. I've started with Big Axe. I don't really want to take the practice throw because if I throw a 5 on the first throw, I'm almost guaranteed with a 3. But it's the same. It's honestly the same with the hatchet. For whatever reason, the first one. That's a good point.
I say it's a calibration. So if you've been, if you go back-to-back games, yeah, you don't need it. But if you've been sitting for half an hour, 45 minutes, calibrate. Just remind yourself what it feels like. And so your first throw's not in there, and then you're like, crap.
If I'm ever going to change my name, it's going to go to recalibrating.
Clutches all tied up first round. But so one thing I've noticed is it used to be when your first 3 practice throws, most people I would see would go bowl, clutch. But now I've actually been seeing a lot more people go clutch first and then bowl, almost like they want to get in a rhythm.
Oh, yes. So you're not going up and then coming back down for your first throw.
Pops takes that one. Jeremo shanked it to the right. It was actually really close. I shouldn't say it's a shake.
Clutches these days. What are you going to do?
Oh, the clutch. Everybody's, it's either your favorite or it's your worst enemy, depending on the day.
Depending on the hour.
Jarmo's style today, you can't really tell from where he's throwing. He's healing it. So he's on the top half of the bullseye, but because the handle is touching the wood and the top toe of the axe is out.
That's a dangerous game.
It's a bullseye. I know.
That's a dangerous game.
I don't know if it's intentional. Maybe we could ask him later.
You know, it could just be, I guess we were talking earlier about the environment, and now it's a little bit more wide open. It could just be where he's standing to set up. Could be a little bit different than the home venue, so it's coming in as a little under-rotated.
This venue is stunning.
It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
We have flat floors, accurate paint lines.
Accurate paint lines. The pen line around all the board. I mean, there's serious time and energy spent on making these absolutely pristine.
Yeah, Rob doesn't mess around.
This, again, like we were talking earlier with my game against Huckabella, pops with a drop. But Jeremo goes down and takes points. So it's interesting, the later you get into a tournament, that mind frame might change a little bit because you have a little bit less room for maneuvering. So now you play the strategic game, and he's like, you know what, I can't give up a round. If I'm going to get it, I need to get it now.
Absolutely, and it depends how he feels about his clutches today. Oh, true. You guys can't see it, but we have Petro and Baldigo on the left-hand side, and they just both smash prime clutches for 25.
Gorgeous.
Flick, flick, boom, and Maximilian in the middle.
Oh. I knocked Max into B first game today. That was scary.
Well, it seems like there's been thriving since then.
Yeah, he's thriving. I'm sitting here doing commentary, and he's still throwing.
And that's what makes it interesting, too, because sometimes in B, you actually play a little bit more, and you actually play quicker, sometimes than having to go through A and sit longer.
Yep.
So you can find that groove and get in that role.
We're tied on the final going clutches. Show us what you can do, boys.
Looks premier from here. Ooh, nope.
5.
Just by a hair. You know it's intense when you could basically pluck a hair out of your head and measure it.
Yeah. That's kind of how I lost today. I was up 2, went clutch with big time. And he just nicked the pen line. I missed it. I need to throw better. But I was like, really? That's how I just lost?
Yep,
You just
by a pen line.
Yeah.
By a pen line.
So I think we have 2 to Pops, 1 to Jarmo.
Looks it.
Moving into round 4. Are we still best of 5?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'm looking up over our left shoulder here, and it's best of 5.
Yeah. Still going big axe in the middle here.
So Flick, Flick, Boom took round 1, and they're in round 2, Big X.
Side up for that.
And still going Big X. Yep. Captain's over my shoulder here telling the guys that bulls are open.
All right, final axe, outside of 20.
Here we go.
All right. Can Jarmo find it this time? So it makes sense when he had that opportunity to stay down, he would, because his 2 clutches so far has not hit them.
5.
He got a 5. Pops.
5.
Pops got a 7.
Didn't. That's gamer.
Yeah.
Often the hardest part is adjusting throughout the day to change that strategy. To say, okay, well, this morning my clutches were on. This afternoon, they are not. And so, all right, do I want to push you to bigs instead and try to push you with points? Or do I want to try to go clutch and see if I can push my luck?
That's right.
Because it is a long day, and, you know, getting tired factors into it. How much you eaten throughout the day, how much you had to drink that day. You know, the longer you go, you may have to change the strategy because you get tired and your clutches start to fall a little bit. You come up a little bit short.
Yep. Got to be a smart competitor.
All right, where we? Let's take a look at these games and see.
Axling and Panda. I think we have to keep it.
Yeah.
All right.
the next game that'll be showing up on the screen should be Axling and Panda. And I mean, we have to do commentary for Panda.
Yeah. I do commentary on the games all the time.
On the center here with Flick Flick Boom and Maximilian, it's one apiece. Flick Flick hit a 1 on his big axe when Max had another 3. So they're into their third axe with Maximilian up 2.
What's going on?
Shenanigans. Just ignore Pops. So Petros took that with Bald Eagle, so Petros is still in. I think Egg from PAX sent Petros into B earlier, so he's still trucking along there. He's a solid thrower, like so. I don't want to say predictable, but like the accuracy.
Consistency.
Yeah,
the consistency is, when you get up to this level, the consistency is just absolutely amazing.
All right, we got Axling and Panda. They did
So
one
I
for
don't know
fun.
if you guys saw. So they're doing the one for fun today with the little practice we talked about earlier. Panda has refused to do the practice on any one of her rounds today. So even though her opponent's going in and doing the one practice, she's still waiting and throwing.
She's locked in. Yep. Don't need it. Locked in.
Good for her.
That's a confidence move for the opponent. For you to not take your warm-up throw next to me, I'm gonna look at that a little bit. I'm gonna say, okay, yeah, like that's a move.
Or
That's a
like
mental
we talked
move.
about earlier, like, do you want to take the practice on the big axe, or you just want to go right into it?
Just go in.
Oh,
Ended up 15.
Axling's thrown 2 threes. So we have Panda by 4 on the final.
Little nerve setting in.
Yeah.
Reluctantly looking that she'll stay down, but she always has a conversation in her head whether to go down or go up. And trust me, if you ever see somebody drop a big axe before Panda does, the face she has, because she does not want to win on a drop. She hates winning on any drop.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't feel
I've seen her
good.
drop like 3 times with people because she doesn't want to win on a drop.
Yeah.
That's her purpose.
It just doesn't feel good. It can come back to bite you, but it's about whether or not you're willing to feel that, like, oh, you dropped it and I went for that shot instead of just dropping it and giving you the respect.
Well, Daddy had 2 drops in his first match of the day.
That's rough.
Yeah, and I think it was round 5, axe 4. Krug stayed down, so she took that win from him.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, she just credited it, but I was like, girl, take it.
Yeah,
He's
when you
the champ.
when you have the opportunity, when you have that opportunity, again, it's all situational. When you have that kind of opportunity, it's silly not to take it.
And certain throwers, you know what they're going to do. You know if they're even up 2, they're going to go bullseye. You know it. So it's fine, girl. That's your game. Like, we know what you do. You're not doing this because you had the opportunity.
Yep.
It's one thing if you see that opportunity, you're like, oh, I'm going to stay down because I'm going to get that win. No,
Right,
she played her game.
You're going to play your game.
And her game was win.
Yep, absolutely. And it's all about the type of thrower that you are. And as long as you are true and consistent with the type of thrower that you are, everything is fine. Everybody's respectful.
Yeah.
Panda down 2 going into the final axe. 3 in her first throw. It's going to go up.
Crazier things have happened.
Panda's going with him, yeah. I mean, you have to. You're going to assume that he's hitting a bull.
Right.
Even if he hits a 3, it's still a 5. All you have to do is touch the clutch. And I'm sorry, her clutches are great. So he got a 5.
That just puts me in the zone. Make me go for Premier. Make me get it.
A little short. Looks like you get a
Little
5.
Yep.
Got 1-1.
Still running in the best of 5. Flick, flick, boom. There's 2 to Maximilian, 2 to flick, flick, boom, and the other one,
5. Yeah, rubber match there in the middle.
If Avalanche was over here, rubber, hardly know her.
5-5.
So the commentary's going well?
So far.
Huck's asking how we're doing.
So far, so good.
I mean, there's comments, and I'm sitting closest, so I should be seeing if anyone
Yeah,
is
it's too far out of my vision to
talking.
be able to see what anybody
I don't want to know.
It's out up 10-10.
Dustin Kerr said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fireball is a great guy. Is it the guy in the room?
Somewhere around here.
Does he just have like an earpiece in to listen to it?
Probably.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little crowded sometimes and hard to see, so why not throw on the stream and you get a better view.
Show your face, Dustin.
It's all tied up.
Tied with 20s?
That's 20.
Nice.
Both will go up.
Flick, just on the fourth axe. No, third axe hit a 3, so Maximilian is up 2 right now. Taking a minute, setting himself back up.
Learning to make that reset is essential.
I did it twice today.
Yep.
And both times I hit the prime clutch and I hit my big X.
There you go.
Panda got a 5. She got a touch.
2-1.
And Maximilian's still up 2 on these center lanes here.
Moving into the final axe, and he stayed down. Did he stay down? Yes, he did. Oh, what is it? It's a 3 by 5.
That's a rough choice.
It's whatever, same thing, whatever you feel confident. If you're confident in your big axe, you
Oh,
know
he's going up.
He's confident in that clutch.
Sorry, Panda and Axling. You keep doing your thing over there. And
Oh, he got it.
Oh, that confidence.
Yes.
Yes.
Flick, boom, went up. Down 5. Maximilian threw a 3 on his last axe, so Max was up by 5. Final axe, round 5, and he smashed the prime clutch. What a great way to finish that match. But we'll bring it back to who you can actually see on the screen. Panda and Axling.
And up 2 rounds to 1. She's up 2 in this round on the 4th X.
That is a beautiful bullseye. That is like perfectly on that little mark, and I really like Rob does that. The mark in the middle of the center.
Oh, yep.
You have something to look at.
It feels way more satisfying too when you can split that mark. You're like, yeah, I hit dead center.
And she's going to stay down. And she got the 5, so he needs a 7 to stay alive.
Push him up.
Axling can do this.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, he got the reset.
Ooh, yep.
So let's see, can he dial it in? Is he going to hit it? Yes. It looks good from here.
Taking a second at it. the classic, I don't know.
Yeah, you look at that.
Poor Panda's so short.
She can't see it at all, yeah. But, you know, we've all been there. How many times do you look at it and you're like, I think I know what it is, but I'm not telling you, so I'm just going to give you that. I don't know. Somebody else make this call because I don't want to make
I don't want to do it.
Have you ever, if you're throwing against Rander and they're like, I don't know, he calls for someone. He never goes and looks at his opponent. What's it going to do? If you're questioning it, just go get someone.
Yeah, if my opponent is questioning their throw, there's nothing that me coming over to take a look is going to do.
So Rander just took round 1. It's Rander and Huckabella on the far left-hand side here. 27-25.
Still waiting for a measurement over there.
Oh, Captain's just pulling that to the side to see if there's any green.
Intense.
I think he's showing him where he can see the green. If that's the case, Panda has it. Oh, and Panda took it.
There she goes. All
All
right.
right, let's flip over to